TSC from this evolution. TSC is going to in effect this arrest. Spec Ops branch advised that slammer vans are inbound.
Oh, LA Hospital. RE47. Go for it.
Figueroa. 10240 Roger 1237 Figueroa. Figueroa, responding to 18291 location. Identify. LAFD notified. CC3 is going to assist patrol with this arrest. It's my understanding that you have Joe Vance inbound. Patrol travels from north to south.
What's up, everyone? It is Tuesday night, 8:29 p.m., June 10th, 2025. And we're caught up here in the traffic. Looks like protesters out. Evacuation zone out here.
25 Paris Sister North Meet.
Roger. 7 officers coming to you to hold that west side. That's all that we have is 7 over there, and then I'm going to put the rest over here.
Roger.
I think they are preparing to arrest here.
You're responding to the command post. Identify only. Hello, Select 20.
Pismo, thank you for the super chat.
Responding closer from Rampart Station to command post. Wearing all black clothing. Southbound Indiana from Hatfield. Looking you for standing.
Here, this is kind of like the last of the crowd.
Information only.
202 on BRT's response to the Philadelphia station care. The last one incident is going to be their arrest.
So it's going to be incident 3129. Do you want me to show you that scene?
Roger, 3129, you can show us a scene with 204 and 220, and then this was put us at 2 original scene. Founded for approximately 10 people. Appears no longer at the location. There was an additional caller. Suspect is male Hispanic, 5'10" to 5'11", heavy build. Face covered in a black mask, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants. It was armed with a knife, threatened passerbys. The second dealer is also no longer at the location, no longer has a visual as well. 1861, you code 10% 40 points.
On Indiana from Hatfield, suspect is 2 male Hispanic juveniles wearing all black clothing, weapon used unknown, incident 3112.
220. I know, 220, right?
Yeah, so there's like a,
Buddy,
I don't know,
2 incident 3130, RD 643.
maybe 100. I can't really see how many people are up ahead. I think that's the police line over there.
The east side of this courtyard.
I think this is the main crowd here.
Hey, Raper, do we have
That's
two more
left
patrols
over.
available on this side so we can give the stairs a listening?
Uh-oh. Less lethal.
I can't give up anyone.
So there should be
4163 Rockland Place, code 2 incident 3142.
I think what they're going to try to do is just force these last remaining people out of here.
Suspect a male white.
Force them towards the freeway.
938.
And everyone that doesn't leave is getting arrested.
250, what's your location?
That Temple in LA, if you guys are able to go southbound Main to eastbound on Temple, then we can hold them at LA and you have, man, probably 100 bodies. Roger, we don't, let me tell you.
Alright, no president.
Actually, 71 clear. 70.
I don't know where the Marines are.
Just real quick, it's my understanding we have 5 level field forces coming on. My recommendation is to post them so that we don't have to have a delayed response. To the north, to the south.
So right now, this is the last of the protesters.
And that way, if we need
They're trying to do a
anything
curfew down here to get people out of here, out of the business areas.
They're already staged, and the delayed response should be alleviated.
Yesterday there was a big group of looters.
We have additional SRTs from sheriffs and CHP that are able to respond.
Hey, thank you for those super chats, man.
As well.
Mason D.
Roger that. Are you getting intel on any additional crowd groups? 28% there's something to the west.
There's a ton of cops here, letters.
We'll send a shadow.
I think most people left, but there's probably like 100 people in danger of getting
If there's any
arrested.
issues of PHF or anything for high visibility.
I'm gonna drive around.
Thank you.
Roger.
To meet them at the location where the CC occurred, or at Kaiser? Because we're here at Kaiser, there's no activity.
I think the curfew is more. Vic, y'all, thank you for that super chat.
Spell checks on south of Temple. You do have that big crowd just west of you guys. That Temple just west of LA, between Temple and Maine.
All right, so that's where the crowd was, where we were behind it.
Yeah, 27. Make sure we're responding to the current location.
About another 75 to 100 on all four corners spread out at Temple and Maine. Code 3 from 11351 Venice Boulevard to 3649 Midvale Avenue. 14827, are you code 10, code 1040 equipped?
27 Roger.
Main Pacific Supervisor to respond with 14A27 for the edge weapon call at 3649 Midvale Avenue. Identified.
Oh yeah, what was I saying? Oh, so sorry, I was reading something. The curfew is just so they can because last night, there's the protesters, and the shit was getting wild between the protesters and the police. Obviously, some people. I'll just say most of the people are just protesting, yelling, waving their signs around and stuff. But there is people in the crowds that are throwing stuff at the cops, tagging everywhere. They're causing all the trouble.
Thank you.
But separate from that crowd, there was a bunch of kids that came in, like, I don't know if you guys seen last night towards the end. Once it kind of calmed down, they came like 200 deep, all wearing ski masks, and they started looting and trying to break into everything in downtown. Like in the jewelry district, the Adidas store. I think they tried to get into Verizon. They looted a sneaker store on Main and 9th, I think. Only one guy got caught there.
Units responding to the ADW suspect there now, 6099 Lower Canyon Boulevard. Your suspect is a female standing 40 years, wearing a black t-shirt, dark colored stretch pants. Suspect vehicle is a silver or gold large SUV, unknown make, model, and license plate parked next to PR's vehicle, which is a gold Chrysler Sebring, unknown license plate. Additional incident 31.
So I think the curfew, because they were all over the place yesterday. Remember I was saying, like, they need to just lock down all of downtown. That curfew is just so, like, I think it's more for if those dudes come back, they have they can just arrest everybody on site. Because the problem was, all them dudes have ski masks, they all look the same, and if they don't catch them in the act, like,
4949 in Central. Suspect right now.
they're free to walk down the street. Like, you can't just arrest anybody if there's no curfew. They're just walking down the street,
Any Hallmark supervisor to respond with 49 from the weapon call in Central at 6 in town. Identify no Central supervisor available.
We'll see.
Suspect now on Lower Canyon. Suspect is pointing the night.
Yeah, they all look the same. Hoodies and backpacks.
Roger. Central Union, 499, 2nd Street, second appears when no one is in his back. His is 317 132, semi-British.
There's just left of that silver Jeep Wagoneer.
What units responding to the ADW suspect are now stating her and the suspect are parked in the back of the tiny homes by the tents by the 3164.
Once you get back that call. 21.
Hey, boy, we're coming back down the stairs.
He has no information on the patient.
35285, cancel your call and send one responding code 350 664 West 2nd Street.
Alright, let's set this up.
Roger, did you locate a patient?
So it looks like the crowd is thinning out. This is the main crowd here.
51, Roger.
Main and Temple, I think.
010, Blanca, code 2, incident 3176, 1488.
102.
13 women, 7600 Southwestern Avenue at the Arco gas station, code 2, 700 1253.
Just check if I can find a base with those. Oh, you're sufficient. Yeah, it's only 123 South Figueroa. 15-year-old.
617 West 59th Place, code 210 1239. 770 to handle before it gets sent outside division again.
630. Correction. Code 6, incident number 2023. Canada, Afghanistan, Boston.
What happened?
Negative, you can cancel. 43, cancel response.
Roger. 140, can you show us so you at the 158 outside call? Either on 4867 Sunset Boulevard, incident.
We don't use code 6, 21.
Yeah, I don't think the looters are gonna be coming down here, bro. To be honest, I think there's more of a danger of looting happening in other where all the resources are here. Comment.
2043 North Tower.
Here we
Female, black 30 to 40 years. Had red shirt, black shorts, with white shoes, carrying a large bring bag. He's a PR, standing by, in a black Jaguar. Now posted in 3158 RD 2041. Utro Street, permit 517, code 3, incident 3181 RD 1 units now, there's everybody.
GSD 3, ADP.
I think they just hit some pepper spray.
Yes, they're good.
608
By on LA Street, just north of Temple. We got about 30 approximately. Ray taking the custody. Verify we have a jail transport bus en route to our location.
Yeah, there's bad service.
Roger.
8 minutes speaking, 649 Bill Avenue, apartment 14.
We're going to push our skirmish line to meet up with CHP that's blocking the 101 intersection. Can you provide a little bit of light down here? We have a few dirt bikes and light causing some issue when we can't see where we're going to be pushing.
Okay. Copy, sir.
Causing some issue when we can't see where we're going to be pushing.
Okay. Copy, sir.
Station only is approximately 30 protesters central and Newton.
I don't know why the internet connection is real choppy here. Is this little
Can you verify the address 664 West?
It's a commercial area. They're unable to locate this address. Well, 220 Roger.
next?
182 incident 31 Central Supervisor identify.
Please come up to the hospital. Check.
3 units 664 2nd Street corrected for Harbor.
We need to call. Disperse this call.
A tower might have gone down here, or
This incident. The call is being repeated for San Pedro.
I don't know.
Roger.
They could have jack.
Code 3 identify.
You can send us inside 3181. Responded from 8th and 8th and 1.
182, you were assigned incident 3184 instead.
315, I show you clear.
Yes, sir. 300, sir. That's a 300. You mind if I get on top of you? 1,500. Showing location.
DSC3, CP.
Go through from there. We'll share it to 3184. Hey, or is it still there? 220, repeat.
1230 there, sir.
Yes, we're good.
We're standing by on LA Street, just north of Temple. We got about 30 approximately Ray taken into custody. Verify we have the same passport from our location.
It's, you're active on that call, incident 3171 and 664 West. Shall I display that call for you? You're active on that call.
We're the bus.
1230 there, sir. We're currently on Los Angeles, just north of Arcadia Street. We're going to push our skirmish line to meet up with CHP that's blocking the 101 intersection. Can you provide a little bit of light down here? We have a few dirt bikes and lights that are kind of causing some issue when we can't see where we're going to be pushing.
Okay. Copy, sir. I got you.
30, come in.
Formation approximately 30 protesters central and Boston and Newton.
Southbound the 101 second and Los Angeles for a total of 50 arrests.
So 50 people get the 101.
Squad that just took the left side by the.
We're gonna go over there because
Roger, it's in your stack.
I don't want to get stuck right here.
Make sure that those people on those stairwells make their way to the street like they're discussing.
It seems like the cops are gonna come in here and block. Get stuck right here.
Suspect in our phone custody.
Okay, Roger, now let us know when you're in place.
Please perform 123 South Figueroa, North Tower, coming.
100, climb for the city.
Before mail unknown.
Go for Paul 100.
Paul 100 has a Joe.
Negative. Can we get an ETA on that?
Here they come with the horses.
Bye.
320
We gotta get out of here.
Comments for additional code 2 incident 32008901. Traffic jam, traffic collision.
We gotta get out of here. Somebody's fucking windshield just got shattered.
Hey, airship, where's my crowd? The crowd is gonna be at the sample. Negative, we're here so far, that's special detail.
1230 to airship. 1230 over there. Serving officer on Alameda and
Alright, we're in danger of getting fucked up here. So hopefully we can get out of here.
Force and option. Containment 3169, 1213, 415 woman, 7600, Southwestern, Hotel 1233.
1230
Check the PR. Side of the unit is on with the senior knife threatening to assault landlord attempting to open the door to shoot.
Flee to Union Station. If they do flee south, then they will run into the skirmish line of Arcadia.
1230 Roger, thank you.
Leave the area. Get off the grass. Let's go. Let's go. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Alright, so they're pushing. They're pushing the crowd west on what are we on right now? Temple. Oh shit.
12530 there, so we're just gonna hold here. Obviously we have open plaza to the west that we will need a skirmish line to push down, and obviously we need assets on Alameda, so we're just gonna hold here for now.
Alright, I'm still gonna go check on the crowd at Temple and I'll check back with you.
13 William 730, 13 William 730, come in.
We're 15 William 730.
13 William 730, to respond to southbound Elliott, the 101 freeway, and Package and Los Angeles for a total of 58 arrestees.
Media, go north. Media, go north. Right now.
Alright, they're pushing the media out here too. They said to go north, so they're gonna push everybody out here to the. We're just gonna wait for them to come to the 101.
Roger.
I think they're gonna push it. They're gonna push everybody to the 101, which is this light. So we're gonna be on the other side then.
I know 4 corners. About 100 to 125 on my way.
Roger that. We're on.
CHP is deep on this side. I think the curfew area they want to do from
13 William 730, Kevin.
from the 101 to here. So we're gonna have to stay out of this. Oh shit! There's a lot of cops over here. Let's go around.
RT Women 730, hey, we are code 6 here at the temple, and Los
1311, location for this bus is LA, the 1 freeway, and 2nd and Los Angeles.
That was not a good spot to
Hey, hold
be.
the air for tactics. Hey, where's the majority of my crowd?
Majority of your crowd is going to be at main doors of Temple. And some of them are pushing westbound on Temple from main.
Hey, airship.
Okay, so they're going where we went right. I guess that's the majority of the crowd right there. They're coming towards the freeway. Let's see if we can go on Alameda and get on this side of the freeway where the crowd's going to be pushed out. Because the curfew zone is, I believe,
After some of your crowd push west to Spring, some of them are still at the intersection, but some went
the
north
freeway.
as well. That crowd got split in half, so half went north and half went west.
Oh shit. They got the street blocked off here. Let's see if they got the entrance to the freeway blocked off too.
1-0, I need another spot. Temple Main.
It's closed off. All right, so this might be one point where we might be able to.
Hey, airship, where's the crowd going?
We might be able to get some shots from here. So
West on Temple to Spring.
101 entrance to the 101 is.
Roger that. Mounted and the TSCs are at Temple and Spring. Where are they going?
It's closed.
They're breaking up in all three directions. West from Spring. From Spring. North and west from Spring and South. Every section they get smaller and smaller.
It looks
they're
like-
breaking off in each direction.
Like the curfew is
Yeah, roger that.
more for the looters than the protesters. They want to kick the protesters out, but there's not that many left.
Hey, patrol, collapse
I
that
think the
intersection and meet me up here.
The curfew is just
Patrol that's at,
to be able
Main
to arrest
Temple, meet me up here.
if those groups that came the other day, they were deep, bro. They were over 200. But if they don't catch them breaking into the store, I only seen them arrest one person.
Hey, patrol.
If there's no curfew, they can't just arrest them for walking down the street wearing a ski mask, you know. So I don't know. There will be arrests for the people that are combative and are doing bad shit, but I think
Where's the biggest crowd?
as long as you follow orders when you get, most of the people are going to be able to leave. They just want them to leave and establish a curfew area in the whole downtown. Honestly, I think there's probably going to be looting somewhere else, if anything. I don't think the looters are coming here under these circumstances.
Okay, northbound Main from Arcadia. About 75. They split off.
If
when you guys
they come out to loot again. I mean, it'd be dumb for them to come down here. It'd have to be crazy.
Units on LA under my light on the east side of the park.
Oh, there goes a lot of the people that got kicked out.
65 or 70 northbound on Main. I'll let you know if they got east of the park towards you.
Pass everyone.
Oh, here's a big crowd. I don't know what they're gonna do because this is not. I don't think this is part of the curfew area here. So I don't know where they're gonna march to. This is mostly everyone that got up ahead. Everyone that got kicked out or left willingly.
Hey, Temple ship. We're gonna let this scene stabilize for a second. We'll see where that group gathers, and we'll move from there. There's the majority of the group right now.
I would say most of them splintered up, but I'd say probably the biggest one right now would be north on Main from Arcadia.
Roger, what are numbers?
Fluctuating between about 60 to 70. Some of them break off on these little access streets and through the park towards LA. But it looks like they're continuing north towards Caesar Chavez. Probably solid 65.
Okay, Roger. Let it stabilize, see where they gather, and then we'll need a response.
Yeah.
So I guess they're gonna follow them out here. There's plenty of cops. Shit. How do we get out of here? We're gonna go around. Maybe go from the other side. So they're out of, I'm pretty sure they're 100% sure they're out of the curfew zone here.
Bus number 2, acknowledge we're loading up.
But the crowd is still moving. I don't know. How many did you say? Like over 100? I don't know if it's people going to their cars. I'm assuming most people if they knew where the curfew area was, they parked outside. I was gonna do that, but I came late, dude. I got here late. Traffic was crazy. Go around here. We'll go in front of the crowd. See if we can get in front and then come back around.
Alright, the north part of that group is going to be approaching Caesar Chavez. That man.
I don't think they go to the park.
Roger, are they
They
congregating?
don't. They're already outside of the 101, off on this side of the 101, so they're not gonna go. They can't go back into downtown. Once you're out, you're gone now. Man, they're blocking all the streets, all the bridges over the 101. There's gonna be no entrance. What I'm feeling they might do is go to the 101 over, like keep going up above Broadway. Like, what's the next street? Over where that Burger King is, and hopefully they don't jump on the freeway there and block the freeway. To their cars. Look at all these cars here parked.
Okay, the group's going to be pushing west on Caesar Chavez from Main.
Sit tight real quick.
You guys should be advised we got about 60 to 70 people coming northbound on Main, just approaching 2nd.
Okay, repeat that last.
Park 2060 protesters northbound Main approaching 2nd Street.
All 110 to 120, 130, 140. Drivers, bring your shops to Temple and Spring.
How large is the crowd that's northbound Main approaching 2nd?
Approximately 40 to 50.
Thank you.
Let's see what we can see from over here. So the crowd is over here. We got more units. I think the crowd actually went past us towards that Burger King. So I thought that they would be blocking the entrances to downtown here, you know? I think the curfew zone is supposed to be on this side of the freeway. There is a bunch of units over there though on standby. I guess they're letting cars in, but they're not letting people on foot. They're kicking them out. And what we hear on the scanner, the crowds are thinning down. Well, let me get a few shots here and we'll take off to where the crowds are. They shot you? Oh, wow. Why? You want to do an interview? You want to do an interview?
Hell yeah.
I report live on news. Ready?
Yeah.
We're gonna do it with the crew in the background. What happened, man? You're out here at the protest?
Yeah, man, we out here peaceful protesting. Ain't nobody did nothing to it. Nobody inside, nobody. Just I'm throwing up the peace sign like this, holding my hand up. They start shooting, bro. They start shooting, clearing out everybody. They hit me right here, bro.
Let me see. Damn, no light on me.
Motherfuckers hit me.
They hit you with the less lethal?
Yeah, but I got hit with them already before the last 2 days. And they've been throwing tear gas, bro. Nobody's inciting it, nothing. They just started being violent for no reason. We are fighting for a good cause. How they trying to take away citizens that was born here if your parents wasn't born here? The Constitution states that if you was born here, you're American. So what's going on right there? What's going on? Trump, fuck ICE, all that, bro. Bobby Gente for the people, you already know. By the people, for the people.
But did you see a lot of people like tagging and throwing stuff at the cops
Bro,
and stuff?
that has nothing to do with it. That angers me because that's not what we're here for. We're here strictly for immigration. Also, when you bring all that other parade shit, I'm not gonna say no, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna say no letters, but you know why they're bringing all that weird stuff. If you're gonna be about the cause, be about the cause and just the cause, you know?
Yeah, what do you think about the looters and all that are showing up?
They here for the wrong reasons. They here for the wrong reasons. They not here for what's right. Some people just find out an excuse when they're opportunities. That's what the fuck that is. That's the opportunity. But yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here before it gets too hot. I appreciate you.
All right, man. Take care, bro.
You got Instagram or something?
Yeah, YouTube. It's called AXN News. I report news.
AXN?
Yeah, like action. AXN.
AXN?
Yeah.
All right.
AXN.
AXN.
Take care.
Hey.
XN. Yeah, like A,
X.
N.
Okay, yeah.
Damn, did you see that light going through right there? It looked like a fast-ass drone. All right, so we're gonna keep moving. We don't know, the crowd left the curfew zone. They're on this side of the freeway. And I don't know, remember I said they're going through Burger King. Burger King is that next bridge behind that building. And I thought maybe they'd go over there and... Oh, they might be going back into downtown through there, actually. I don't know how far the zone is. Is it to the 110? They were kind of vague on that. To be honest, I haven't been paying attention. I've been having to deal with a bunch of phone calls and stuff all day. Yeah, so it looks like the crowds are going back into the downtown area. They went up on that. Damn, what street is that? Where the Burger King is. Is that Figueroa? No, it's not Figueroa. I believe right now we're on Broadway. Is this Figueroa? Leads out to the Burger King. There goes the police going to meet him. Move on here. Hey KW, thank you for that PayPal.
They're going to be pushing north towards the first.
Repeat, you want all 130 series to go southbound?
And the airship, verify we still have a ground up on Chavez and Maine. Westbound.
Copy, sir. I'll give you, I'll see the look in a second. We'll head back to They were, when we pulled off, they were at Cesar Chavez approaching Spring.
So it looks like with that group, and then it looks like we have another one northbound Main at second, just for situation awareness.
Yeah, Roger. My concern is our equipment to the north.
Copy.
Okay, that group is now westbound Cesar Chavez at Broadway.
Westbound Cesar Chavez at Broadway. So there's
Verify they're at Broadway or they're just getting there. And can we come northbound on?
Yeah. Crossing through Broadway right now.
Alright, so I guess there's a group over here. We're gonna go check out real quick. Everything's a mess here. Right.
Yeah, they're first in Maine now. They're still.
Hold on, let me fix this real quick. I gotta fix something real quick. Hold on.
Central and CP units, information only in the area, first in Los Angeles. Second information from CHP, multiple suspects pointing lasers at the federal building on first in Los Angeles. No suspect description. Information only, incident 3258.
Oh shit, they're pointing lasers, huh? Hey, I want to thank Pismood for the super chat. Let's go see if this crowd's over here. Or if that was...
We're at First and Central. We're trying to get to Embassy Jail to do site protection. Once everybody's trying to travel over there.
First and Central. Oh, the helicopter's going to the lasers. Hughes Systems, thank you for that super chat. Mason D, thank you for that super chat.
13 Fall 440, be advised. 400 series, we're on 2nd in LA with a crowd throwing bottles and rocks.
Vic L, thank you for that super chat.
40, 2nd LA.
Kahi G, thank you for the super chat. Colorado Live, thank you for the super chat. Joanne, thank you for the super chat. It's always Northeastern Railroads, thank you. And Mercedes. Nuts. Thank you for your super chat. Alright. We're gonna get to where the crowd is.
Roger, ship run route. It's going to be northbound John Easton.
Copy, I got you guys. Right hand turn.
Yeah, you can see there's some people walking over here to the left.
Right now.
I think they're mostly everyone just gonna get like kind of thinned out, and they'll just respond to people that are doing stuff or people that won't leave the.
Second up, Angela.
Won't
If
leave
there's
the
a plan for these protesters that are in between us,
skirmish
no one's
line.
on first.
Well, call 110, we're just trying to lock down first in LA right now. We'll figure out a plan for those between first and second. Stand by.
I think the crowd just came back down here.
Park here at Gym.
We're going to be code 6, 450 East Council Fire Station 4.
We'll see what happens.
1240. We're code 6 entry zone.
We're gonna go over there where they say there's a crowd. So we are on first. Los Angeles is up there.
City bus number 2. We are waiting a location for pickup. We're at Temple and Alameda right now.
Squads at first in LA. Let's hold these corners. Give me one squad that's standing down with no job. Columns of twos here in the middle of LA and
Is there still? Oh, we can't even get to first. They got it closed off. This is a Main in LA, in front of headquarters.
The crowd at first in Los Angeles went eastbound and they're holding at Astronaut at
Okay, I see the horses. They're going north on Los Angeles. Hold on.
Yeah. Yep, 20's on. He's on. This depends what the plans be.
Radio check. Radio check.
Depending on what the plan is, right now we're okay. The crowd has dispersed some. We might just push.
I'm pushing a push. All these streets are closed off here. I think it's really thinning out, dude. I don't know. Where have you guys heard that the Marines are? Where are the Marines?
Radio con 4-4. Radio check 4-4. Loud and clear.
That's loud and clear.
14 to 110. You guys are set on personnel. Do you have an additional ask for these people that are between us?
Unit that wants additional assets. Where's the additional crowd that you're talking about?
All 440 to 110, all of them on first in Los Angeles. What are you guys doing with those people? Are you guys getting them down towards second? Queen 150, you go to Queen 150 series, code 6, 1601 Santa Fe, Fire Station 17.
255 grand?
Queen 150, go ahead. You can show code 6 at 1601 Santa Fe, Fire Station 17.
Damn it. You didn't let me in over here. What's that 255 grand? That's where the music center is? Alright, we'll go over there.
Alright, that group from First in LA splintering off. Got some running eastbound on Astronaut from First, and the others eastbound on First.
110, we're taking the corner. We're going to do a blocking course on that next street west of LA.
Jail bus has been routed to second and nobody's so you give chance to your response.
31 SB, 81 Roger, they're locked off.
Queen 150, we're going to be close to the hostages. We'll watch B.
Hey, thank you, Gloria, for becoming a member. Oh, see, they shut off. They put CHP.
Call 110, we're taking First
They put CHP
from
on
LA to San Pedro.
right here on the entrance. Because I think they were scared that the crowd was going to go and take over the freeway, jump on the freeway.
Copy, you got Paul 110 eastbound First, stopping at San Pedro, and that crowd is splintering southbound San Pedro from First. Squad that's at LA and second. Are you going to be able to collapse that?
Roger, we're just going to collapse too.
You can collapse and then a couple of seconds in San Pedro, this ground up southbound.
Scott, thank you for that super chat. There goes some.
Verify, we have to coming southbound Los Angeles for a second. Are we holding them or allowing them to hold?
Here comes a bunch of dudes in hoodies and ski.
Yeah, on Los Angeles second, you have a total of maybe 3 people down there.
Hoodies and ski masks over here.
I don't understand why we're holding both sides.
See, these guys are going to get arrested on the spot. Or at least tailed.
Now you do the cars, 25. 13 12 520 to CP.
It's not that big of a group.
Idaho 30, that crowd, first at LA is now, back in its second.
They look like teenagers. But all these dudes have got ski masks and hoodies, man. Almost all of them.
20 Edward Airship.
Good luck. Those dudes are gonna get arrested. They're gonna get arrested on site, probably.
And we help the horses at Pedro, but we can also keep it on the move and keep it all the way to Alameda if you think it's worth it. What we're doing is we're splitting up for sure. I'll let you hear from you.
Sir, I think the wise idea would be maybe to clear up second in San Pedro. Looks like the crowd continues southbound San Pedro from second. Don't really see a need to go east all the way up to Alpha.
Okay, so just to reiterate, you don't think it's productive to go eastbound first drove to Alameda? Not worth it?
Correct, sir.
Alright, so that was 255 grand. We already passed it.
Got that crowd southbound San Pedro from second on the west curb.
Actually, it's up ahead.
One Mary Queen 260
SS,
and one Mary
thank you for that super chat.
One Mary Queen 260 and one Mary Queen 270. Your D-mode. Mary Queen 260, Roger.
So it looks like most of the protesters is broken up and everyone's scattered around.
A-watch or B-watch?
A lot of people left.
D-watch.
We do see
60 B-watch.
13-210, we're holding Earth and Los Angeles area to redeploy.
I don't think it's going to go well for potential looters tonight. Cops, they have undercovers too. I think they arrested like 200 people today.
Victor 121, we advise, there's going to be about 100 going in the opposite direction down 5th Street from pedestrians and vehicles traveling the wrong way.
Traveling the wrong way on 5th Street, huh?
Are you good if we go to lot 13? Absolutely. Let's make that work and I'll push it up.
One Mary Queen 230, did you receive the demo?
13 Paul, 440 to 13 Paul, 430. Be advised, all vehicles are coming up behind you. We're gonna load up and we're gonna go to the buses.
Drink water. Why didn't I think of that?
530 the airship.
In the area, they were hiding behind a white SUV.
I really don't understand why they're not. Well, I guess they just don't want to really force arrest.
Queen 530 the airship.
Yes, sir.
Roger, sir. We are relief force. We are B-Watch relief. We are at First and Bigness trying to get the first and Los Angeles to for release. Are we able to westbound for all the way now that the crowd is moved?
I have not seen any Marines, no National Guard, nothing like
Roger, copy all the way to Los Angeles.
that. There's a heavier police presence.
Yes, sir. You can actually take Temple as well.
So this is 5th. So they're going. There's a one-way street 5th. They're going the wrong way on 5th. So to the left. So we're gonna have to take 4th.
2270, A-Watch.
Oh shit, even the cars are going the wrong way. There's a bunch of cars.
Partnership, we are westbound first.
Location for the watching for
There's like a sea of cars going the wrong way on 5th too. I'm sure they're standing around, yeah, they're probably just protecting the federal places. They're ready though, I'm sure. I don't know, it seems like there's only like a couple scattered groups and then the main group. But I think this whole curfew thing is just to prevent looting and get the looters out of here.
Yeah, this is here at First and Pedro. There's no more work to be done here. We're going to collapse that blocking force at First and Pedro. And
then they'll just follow the protesters around a little bit, hope they kind of thin out.
Back at First and LA.
Thank you, Mediator Drew, for that super chat.
170, A-Watch.
In the LA River, and there's another one just south of the 101 on the east side of the river, too. 8059, repeat.
132, are you asking for 139?
You said something about the 10 and the LA.
One down kind of by the 10 and the LA River, and there's another one just south of the 101 on the east side of the river, too.
2270, go.
2270, A-Watch.
69719, Avalon Boulevard.
Copy with earlier.
Fireworks.
Send me the emergency incident. We're showing a route to Embassy 0.
41 MPE, 523, roger.
A21, come in.
9041, cancel your officer holding the 44 suspect 5711 north of Bogota at the target. Incident 3303, cancel by Pierre.
21, roger.
I think these are like private security right here. This is the jewelry district. Yeah, there's armed security out here now. Yesterday I seen some dudes with some long ass rifles. Alright, we're gonna go to see where the crowd is. How far they're going down on 5th Street.
I'm using their show number.
Reservoir 1500 for downtown.
Christina Rupp, thank you for that super chat. Christina, and love to love. Can you slow the chat down?
It says they're using our shop number and
Love to love, thank you. I don't know. Is it going too fast? There's not that many people in here today, so. Mediator Drew, thank you for that sticker.
Yeah, sure, it's back to 55. 58, roger.
What do you guys think?
14 or D151.
I'll let the chat vote. You guys want to slow down the chat?
Yeah, unit. Citizen following 450 miles on R21725 Lanark Street, 21725 Lanark Street. The suspect.
It doesn't look too fast to me. But I'm not checking it constantly. Is it too fast? Slow mode. Let's see if I can do this real quick on the fly. I never really mess with the chat settings. Live chat.
I know, 30, I got that large crowd, northbound, Main, on the street.
Okay, it's kind of moving now. I see. Damn, how did I do it last night? I've only done it. I did it the other day and one time before that, dude. So I forget how to do it. Oh, here comes the crowd. I wonder if they're gonna go through Skid Row. Probably not.
The northbound Main,
activated panic alarm. Code 3 incident 3323 already 76.
about 1 to 200.
The victim was shot at the protest.
What?
The one identified.
Victim was shot at the protest. You hear that?
The victim was shot at the protest.
Damn. That's out in Northeast. So I think someone went to the hospital saying they got shot at the protest.
Victim was shot at the protest.
The one identified.
Here to run a blocking force on 2 sides. If we have a response element, they can come and try and pitch these guys in.
The victim was shot at the protest.
605-4729.
Where did you want to run that blocking force? Toyota.
Patrick, thank you for that super chat.
Here on the south side of GAB. I think I could run definitely along the east side, or correction, west side of in Maine, or probably north side of Maine, if we can have another force the east or the south.
15 Southern Charlie, right on the top.
Okay, copy. Yeah, it looks like I've got a blocking force on section, but there's none on the south section, so that wouldn't allow this squad to come right up.
Adam 1, David 1. There's no Abby.
This is Victor 20. Be advised that large caravan going northbound Main from 5th. Mostly cars.
How's that? Is that slow mode? Is slow mode on? I think I turned it on right now.
Yeah. Anyone, Roger, this shows back to you. No, that would allow this squad to come right up on page.
They're too slow?
20, be advised the large caravan going northbound Main from 5th. It's mostly cars. I'd probably say at least 80 cars with heads intermixed.
Some people have been passed by PSN. Suspect possibly has a name for some object. Code 20331, nudge 1204. So, let me come to a wrong suspect. 1987-3256.
That's coming on southbound Main Street, left side of the blocking force right there, the north side of Main at 2nd. And we can push this crowd to go westbound, correction, east of 2nd Street, already blocking force Los Angeles, the 2nd, so we can pitch it in. Down Main at 2nd, and we can push it in on 2nd between Main and Los Angeles.
Between Maine and LA.
Idaho 30. We have another bump for us. I need that code 3, Los Angeles, 2nd.
Stand by.
Well, looks like they're gonna quote unquote pinch the crowd in. So this is the main crowd left. Instead it's mostly vehicles.
Any blocking force or multiple force without a job, I need your code 3 Los Angeles and 2nd Street.
Texas, this is station security. We're supplementing. I have enough officers here in 2nd.
2nd and Los Angeles. I need a blocking force. 2nd and Los Angeles.
Hey, Mediator Drew, thank you for that super chat. or super sticker. And Jesus, UCSB. Jesus.
Thank
Thank you for those super chats.
DRP5, what is burning?
Alright, look, the crowd's reversing course. They're now southbound, aim from second.
Dedicated verifying location. On your possible battery suspected on 1201 Foothill Boulevard. Additional PR callback. Female stating her son possibly assaulted her husband. The husband was with the location.
Call 410. Come in for the CP.
And additional is 3294. 6051. Vermont at the 105 freeway. Street level. Suspect is a passenger male, Hispanic, 25 to 35 years, brown flannel shirt, blue jeans, refusing to alight.
Between second and third, going eastbound. Officers between second and third. Pressure officers on second street between Main and Spring. Hold your position there in that alley in case you decide to come going down that alley.
They're going towards Skid Row.
The crowd eastbound through the parking lot, coming out onto Spring Street and 3rd.
Spring and 3rd.
Calling airship, I have 4 squads ready to respond to Main. Avenue of approach and what you need us to do.
Sir, looks like you can come straight down to Main and hold there for a second. This large crowd's traversing over to the northeast corner of 3rd and Spring.
Traversing.
Roger. We'll set up at 1st and Spring.
13 call 410. Come in for the CP.
4 squads ready to respond to Main. What's the best avenue of approach? Call 14, do you have a message?
13 call for the CP. Have you met with the buses and started the processing of these?
Roger.
I know 30, I have that crowd southbound Spring from 3rd.
One thirties, call in.
South on Spring from 3rd. Well, they're going to CHP for backup. Stephen Ward, thank you for that super chat. And Mark SRT, Mark SRT Wolf, thank you for becoming a member.
Idaho 30. Idaho 30.
CHP.
Occidental and Adler, move!
We have cars in front of us.
Man, they're coming in deep.
Correction, call 110, 100 series, Spring, 1st and Spring, 03.
Roger, LT, we got CHP passing through LA and 1st.
That crowd's continuing South Spring, coming up on 4th Street.
31 Hollywood Station.
How many cops were there? It was like 30? 30 cars, potentially 4 deep in each car.
Airship, you copy? Use a route of travel from LA and Temple to PHF.
Visit 3345 RTA 1162.
You can come straight up 1st Street.
First from where, LA?
Sir, you're just one block away, so you can just come
Hey, thank you for
First Street from LA.
subscribing, 8-man.
Right.
Yeah, man, I have all this phlegm in my throat.
905.5 West 74th Street, code 200, 3278, ready to 26, before Vermont.
Crowd's continuing southbound Spring at 4th Street. CP, come on, right over 30.
Or south on Spring. We're gonna try to get ahead of. Basically, all night I'm gonna be trying to just get ahead of the crowd, and we'll hop out, get some video, get some footage, and see what happens. If anything really big happens, we'll try to get over there.
CP, on right on 30.
We'll try to run over there, wherever we're at.
Logged on. Officer 450
Southbound Spring, Brunswick, coming up on 5th.
Define Astro radios to. Officer 45065 shows with Rover 203-693. 37850 shows with 200548.
What the fuck? Why would you do that?
Vermont Avenue, fireworks only. Numbers. Code 2 incident 3353 RDS 1838.
Involved insurance over there.
I looks like the crowd is reversing course. They're northbound Spring and then turning westbound on 4th Street from Spring.
Well, basically, they're just walking in circles.
Hey, CP, you on for Idaho 30?
Hey, Jesus, there's B. Patrick, thank you. David Hernandez.
Anyone have to CP
Hey,
on
someone
the radio?
gets shot. Came over the scanner that, I don't know, I just heard the tail end of it. Said someone is saying they got shot at the protest. It could be that they got shot with the rubber bullet and they, I don't know. You never know. They found one person dead last night on the 2nd, what was it, 2nd and Broadway, I think? We went to that scene and there was a guy dead on the ground there. He was an older guy, but he had his wallet and his stuff on him. So I don't think it was a robbery. I don't know if that's attached. You've probably seen it on the news. They said they're investigating. They're investigating his death.
Hispanic, 17 years, wearing a black shirt, gray pants. He's suspect of male Hispanic, 17 years, on location. That's code 2 incident 3355 and RD 2073.
Today's the 10th.
It's already 1452.
Hey, thank you for that Cash App. Dale. For gas money, thank you. Hey man, shout out to everyone that sent Cash Apps and PayPals. And I've got so many messages, bro. I just have no time. I've had no time to go through stuff, man. I'm sorry if I don't acknowledge the PayPals and Cash Apps and stuff, dude. I'll try my best tonight. It's easier to do it while I'm driving than walking around. It was impossible.
I have these digits on 5th and Broadway. What's going to be our plan now? They're shooting mortars at us.
Oh, they're shooting mortars at them.
025 Frenchwood Street.
Oh, they're
On
going.
5th and Broadway. What's going to be our plan now? They're shooting mortars at us.
He said mortars, right?
It's at 4th and Broadway. I have a seat digits on 5th and Broadway. What's going to be our plan now? They're shooting mortars at us.
Oh shit, mortars. What's this fire?
This crowd is now northbound Broadway.
Well, it looks like there's gonna be some arrests. shit's stupid, bro. The people that are
All right,
doing that.
I'm
Like,
gonna take the radio from here. I need minutes that are.
I think those are the people that are gonna get arrested afterwards.
Let's get set up at Broadway and Third.
If they have any idea who they are, if they got facial recognition, like.
En route.
What would they? They'd probably charge them with ADW on a police officer, at least. Like, that's a serious ass charge, man.
About 30 CHP units southbound hill from 2nd to help with that crowd of cars.
Roger, I got them on hill southbound.
Go for 110.
All right, this large crowd is northbound on Broadway. They are between 3rd and 4th Street. They're approaching 3rd, barely clear.
Alright, they're coming towards us here. Primo 31, thank you for the super chat, man. Keep up the good work. Need more people like you out there showing this stuff. Thank you, Jason. Or Jason, spelled like Jason. Thank you for that super chat. Thanks for the coverage. Exo Serenity, thank you for that super chat.
Wilbur, information
Got
on the
an
3367.
MSF coming southbound Broadway at 2nd. We're gonna park here and set up a blocking force to be at 3rd.
So we're getting.
Copy this crowd, saw you guys coming. They're now turning westbound on 3rd from Broadway. Control, you can let CHP know. They're just coming out on the hill.
The city wrapped up in the cloth. Go to, is it 3368 or D1409?
Alright, so it seems like whenever the police are coming
Call 110.
to surround them,
CHP set up a blocking force on 3rd.
looks like they went west here. Let's go down to 3rd. I don't want to run over this guy in a wheelchair.
All 410 were available. We're needed.
They just keep going in circles and moving. Well, not circles. They go left, right. They keep changing directions so the police can't, I guess, get a containment on them.
Victor City 1, the main crowd is now moving northbound on Hill from 3rd Street.
So look at these guys.
Northbound Hill from 3rd.
These guys are armed security here in the corner. I seen some dudes with like big ass rifles.
Total. Let me know where you need it.
Alright, copy. That's going to be on Hill Street, so they're directly west of you in that parking lot. So just once that parking lot gets you.
This is the jewelry district, so there's a bunch of armed security guards tonight.
Come on 1 second.
We're going to catch the rear of this crowd. Somebody up ahead of them and then stop them at maybe Hill and 1st.
So units on Broadway, you might want to reposition yourselves down to 2nd and Broadway in case these guys try to double back behind you.
Roger. We're going to do this on foot. We're going to probably cross through this parking lot here at 3rd and Broadway, and we're going to catch the rear of this crowd. Let's get somebody up ahead of them and let's stop them at maybe Hill and 1st. And if I can get a blocking force at Hill and 2nd, let's try to take control of this group. We shouldn't be following them.
Uh-oh.
I agree. We need a squad at Hill and 2nd, like right now, because they're up on Hill and 2nd now.
Oh, they're gonna.
310 airship.
Woo, damn! Bro,
Block there and push them southbound.
down that street, there's fucking hundreds of cops.
310 airship. We're going 4th and Broadway. You need to relocate that on Hill.
Fuck, we need to go around. I don't want to get caught up in this.
They're running up the ramp here. They're coming up the 2nd Street on the Grand.
Victor City 1, I've got advised I made contact with the CHP element at 4th and Hill Street. They don't have comms with APD, so I'm relaying the information right now.
Alright, copy. They're walking up the ramp here, westbound 2nd Street. They're going to be coming onto Grand.
And then we're going to go left onto 2nd.
All right, we're gonna get behind the cops here so we don't get caught up. The cops are moving in. It looks like they're moving in. There's gonna be fucking mass arrest.
Their message for 13-510. Here, what's the location for your MFF? 510, correction. Paul 510, I've been assigned critical site security. I do not have a mobile field force.
This crowd is westbound 2nd, up the hill, coming out onto grass. Correction, Olive, coming out onto Olive.
Look at the cops right here.
Where do you need that MFF?
These are the special operation units here, bro. These dudes are gonna go crazy.
We can start setting up at 1st and Olive, and then we would either at 1st and I believe it's going to be Grand.
Car 110, I'm pairing up with the units here at Hill. We're going to put together a game plan and make contact with this group.
1st and Hill, huh?
13 Paul shooter, 13 Paul 310 response. Olive and 1st and Grand.
Right here to the left. You see all those cops?
Paul 310 will be code 6 on 1st and Grand.
They're deep as fuck.
Canada, code 6, 1st and Grand. Thirteen Paul 410, 13 Paul 410,
Yeah, 310, Idaho 4. Where do you need me? Do you need me on 1st and Grand? I don't. Well, I got that 1st and coming up next street.
Bro, this line goes way back.
Paul 410, can you take 1st and Olive?
I got 1st and Grand. Outside of 1st and Grand.
Grand. They're coming up out onto Grand in 2nd.
Paul Nathan, I got him with the field force coming up 2nd and Hill up the ramp. Where's the group compared to where?
Guys on Grand, left turn, coming down. Hurry, go 3. All the way down to the 1st set up on the east curve here. Just gotta get up. Come on, gotta block that down the east curve.
This isn't even the call we're listening to. This is 5th and Broadway.
1st and Olive, go 3.
They're coming.
Paul 4, 50 EG and Olive, go 3. 310,
310, go ahead.
These people are running, dude.
give me an RA to respond, 1st and Grand and officer.
We're gonna get a squad on Olive, pushing northbound towards 2nd.
All right, we're gonna go around where the back of those special operation.
What do you have for the RA?
Special operation cops are. Yesterday I seen them. Once they got on the ground, they got the green light.
Blocking force to the left. Don't let these guys come down on all this.
They just attack people on the street, bro. They tackled one dude. A couple other dudes got away, but
respond to transport.
dude, they're fucking deep, bro. There are hundreds of them. I'm not trying to get caught up in that shit right there.
Affect the crowd building here. About between Olive and Grand in the buildings.
Let's go see behind them, and then we'll see if we can get to Olive and Grand over there. So it looks like there's a kind of crowd. The crowds are kind of separated. There's two different spots.
We have a mission in
That's on 2nd and Olive. The south side's over and the west side over. Street's over. I need someone over the 15 with the east side.
On the street. How long was first name?
Can respond to the east side of 2nd and Olive, identified.
13 calls, 210.
2nd and Olive, east side.
13 calls.
Not gonna happen.
30, we're going to be on 2nd and Grand. Calls for 30. We're close to Dallas for
On the street. On one.
Call 110, we're going to be pushing southbound Olive Street from 2nd.
22. 735.
Okay, correct. Not gonna happen. Unit cap 5th and Olive. That'll have to trap the tunnel there.
Couple of taggers here.
13 calls for 30. We're going to take Olive first lane.
Delta 20 for push 8. The Z units respond 6 minutes spring for vandalism suspect.
13 calls for 30, response to 5th and Olive.
Anyone, I can transport an injured officer out of Grand and First if you direct me, and then let me know where I can meet the RA.
Oh shit, we got
Are you coaching like the
injured officer Grand and First. Let's see if we can go over there to Grand. First.
310 to that unit that's putting the request. We're on First and Grand.
Call 110, do we have someone on the other side of Olive at the south side of the tunnel?
Idaho 30, I need a unit 5th and Olive, code 3. I contacted CHP, I'm trying to get them to come help out.
60 call, 440, we're out.
Alright, copy, you gotta move, and they're on the move now, so if we count 5th and Olive, we'll have them trapped in.
4915 Coldwater County and 4915 Coldwater County and code 3 and 10 400
433 is around the tunnel.
The injured officer respond to fire station 4.
489, correction 48, 985.
Wait, 60, right. For protection, wait for respond to pick that officer up.
5th and Olive. I don't see where the crowd is right here though.
They're transporting the injured officer respond to fire station for Alameda and Temple.
Hey, squad on right hand turn, squad on right hand turn off this.
Male, unknown.
Right hand turn off 5th Street.
Leadership before.
Hey, you guys gotta take a right hand turn off 5th. They're coming out on Olive already.
Now verify on spring.
This is 4th Street.
Oh yeah, they're going the wrong way. It's just the wrong way. I don't see any people here though.
Hey, here's the Bolger, we're going to southbound Olive, heading towards this. We need a bus report, blocking northbound on Olive at this.
All units code 4 at 1116 North Vermont Avenue.
You've reviewed possible kidnapping next. Make sure the van on put you into injury vacant 3 or you
Just look. There's just so many places that they can escape from. I guess some of the crowd is coming this way. The crowd's been moving around all night.
You can say about the bumper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your security right here?
Huh?
Your security right here?
Just one person that belongs here.
Have you seen anything?
Once again, just one person that belongs here. That's all. Have a good night.
All right. See, there's a bunch of police over there, but they're holding down Broadway. there's only like 5 people here. Looks like these people got caught up here. I don't know if they were part of the protest or not. These girls down that way. I thought all the protesters were over there, but it's just more police. I think they might be trying to get the people that are on Broadway in the jewelry district. I don't know. I don't think the protesters are around here. See if these people are going to get arrested. I doubt it. Looks like they just walked out. Down here is Broadway, so they got it kind of surrounded. They got people over here. Going on Broadway, because Broadway is where the jewelry stores are, so that's what they're trying to protect. All the looters, that's what they want to get to. They want to get to Broadway. I should have went to where the hurt police officer. Hey, does anyone remember what station? What station the hurt police officer is? They took him to what, Fire Station 4. I don't know, but all this shit's going down over here. I thought they were gonna start arresting people there. They probably cut through the buildings.
Fictional areas. This is right side to channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. 1433 right side. Fictional areas. This is a tactical alert broadcast. It's a major incident central division. The city is on tactical alert status. Citywide type 2 channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. Channel team 660 help.
Unit escorting the injured officer taken to Fire Station 4 at 450 East Temple Street.
450.
275, 2875, Sunset 3394, 2846 will handle. Stand by, last, thank you.
It's restricted for this occurrence.
They took him to the little Tokyo. I don't know. We'll see what the street closures are looking like. We may go over there to check on that injured officer that was transported there, but we're kind of late.
967. First 30, Roger.
Right over. Here's 4%. What do you need me to relocate? I have no one on first grab.
7 is going to point. Alright, sir, give me a second. I think we're going to have a crowd plugged in on Olive between 4th and 5th.
Walking down the street.
Sorry, that's still late.
Okay, so then there's 24 and all D28954 Paulette Avenue. Hopefully, Language 11 on all the trouble.
I got the ship in Coanca Pass. We'll slow down past behind you. TV7, sir, got seat set as well, thank you. Been nice and high anyway.
LP 28 Roger, Central Broadway across from the Burlington. There's approximately 20 suspects using power tools attempting to break into a jewelry store.
Black hoodie with a green ski mask on the northbound on a hill from 6th Street. So there's any coppers around there that can left them.
I wonder for ADW on a police officer, Harold and 6.
Suspect male, unknown, green, and ski mask, black hooded, they're last seen on a scooter down the street from Hill. 150.
Hey, out of 30 up, SRT.
It's on a hill from 6th Street. It's on a scooter, male, black hoodie, ski mask.
320 Motorhouse additional 10 and 3462 in RV 1160.
Hey, Idaho 30 up, SRT.
Go ahead, Idaho 30.
It's a green scooter,
Hey,
but
sir, we're getting intel on the sheriff's side that your problem over here on 5th and Olive, they're on the roof on the
green scooter and a green ski mask?
Yeah, copy. Looks like that crowd's going to be on the rooftop of this building here on the south and east corner.
Central GTA is up there now. 115 South Main Street, 42 to 329 124.
SRT 30. I'm taking a little bit long. Somebody.
What's up, man? Oh, you got the 360 going? I was like, dude, what kind of antenna is that? That guy on the scooter? 6th and Hill? Or Olives, that's over there. They tried to stop him while I was over there and going down the hill, and I guess they cut through and got into the apartment.
It's on Olive, not on.
No, Hill is the next one, so. They were on Olive, so I think they cut right here. This is Olive, right? There's just the next one. 5th and Hill is where the Pershing Square is. So, it's hard to get around right now with all one-way streets and shit. Alright. Later. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. This is the backside of... I think what they were trying to do was trap people coming down this hill. I was over there, where that building is at the bottom. And I think what they ended up doing is running to here. To Hill is the next street to the left. So they were able to sneak through, probably through apartment buildings or little hallways or something. And they said now that the crowd is on top of a roof somewhere, so I think that would be 6th and Hill, 5th and Hill would be right here. On top of a roof of one of these buildings. No, this is 4th. Oh, never mind, 5th and Hills. That's right by Pershing Square. Get out of here. Let's go see what else we can find here.
So that's available at the best you would have staff left out. We're going to have to limit Hill on for another mission. So if you send an OC crew over here, we're going to have to take off. Alright, copy. Paul 220, I don't know if you copy that last transmission. If you could, they might be rented they're going to be on fifth between Hill and Olive. Roger. Leverage your 60 radius number, man, to Hill south of 60.
Thanks. 641 West Sunset, correction, Sunset Avenue, Coast Incident 3413. RD 1414 and Pineapple 15, 5 minutes confused. Go to incident 3444 and RD 1407. Battery, ambulance battery just occurred. Possibly related to incident 3444. Let's go to incident 3446 and RD 1407. 10 units to handle these code 2 calls identified.
8505 Columbus.
19W3132, Roger. 497, Roger. CRPR wearing a black, large sweatshirt, gray leggings, gray Adidas shoes, and a Adidas duffel bag is inside of a gray Honda. Suspect is a male, black tattoos, and a black hat, no shirt, black leather jacket, black pants, black shoes. Attempting to fight with a male at the location. Additional incident 3465.
If you have a contingent available, catwalk on the north end of this complex.
East and western, go to incident 3430, RD 2031.
North end of the complex on Hill and on Olive.
This Hill Street here. Hill Street Blues.
So this is going to be GOA from this location. We can break it down here at Howard and 46.
can't remember if it was 5th and Hill or 6th and Hill. I guess they got some people that they're looking for up on the rooftop. Also, the dude on the scooter was coming downhill. It's up ahead, but it looks like it's a severe traffic jam. Hey, super chat, David Johnston, thank you. Great channel, great donation. Thank you very much for that super chat. Mr. Johnson? Oh, Johnston, sorry. Sorry, Mandela effect. Missed a few, huh? Faust for us, thank you for that super chat. Tyler, thank you for the super chat. Yeah. Agenda free can restream it, it's fine. Safety briefer, thank you. Safety briefer. Oh, that sounds like a weird pair of underwear. Like waterproof underwear or something. Safety briefers. G. Vinar. Take antihistamine for your cough, huh? Mama's concerned. It's possible allergic reaction. No, it's not. Thank you for your concern. I've been dealing with been to a lot of specialists. Actually, I gotta go. What's today? 10th? The 12th. I got an appointment on the 12th.
Is there a message for 13 Paulson?
It's more acid reflux, so I gotta go to the back to the GI. It's because I had a cough from like pneumonia, and then I got a cough from reflux after the antibiotics. It was hard to diagnose.
On the crowd that landed in the parking structure. I talked to the parking attendant and on-site security. They did exit, so this group's going to be GOA from this location. We can break it down here at Olive and 4th and 5th.
Okay. They said they came out. Security guard seen the security guard seen the crowd leave the structure. I guess they were on top of a parking structure, not a building.
Hill on 6th Street, how many arrests do you have?
Where's your 60, just one?
Idaho 30 to Paul 210, I copy that. We were over this. We didn't see any crowds running out on the south side of this complex, but alright. I don't know where that crowd went then.
Paul 110, it happened.
They don't know where the crowd is, huh?
Alright, copy. We'll take a small crowd on 5th and Olive.
So they said they got arresties here, Hill and... Oh no, it's Hill and 4th. We got...
Units on Olive, 5th and 4th, let's load up in your vehicles. Stand by for ignition.
Shit, I don't even know if we can get to 6th Street right now. It's all blocked off. We're probably not going to get too much action tonight, but we're just...
Is there a transporter coming to...
We're just going to get a feel of what's going on. You know?
They're working on that.
Medical Unit 260, we're also going to need an OBD for one vehicle.
What does it...
Verify the suspect that Nathan Hill RGOA.
Yes, they're gone. They lost the group.
Air unit verify all the suspects inside of the parking structure RGOA.
Is this one?
Can we confirm if the UW suspect and officer are taking the contact?
220.
Do they get him?
Grand requesting additional unit. One Charles Mary David.
There was a dude that I don't know what he probably threw the. He must have thrown a firework or something. He's running for ADW and a police officer.
It also has a second plate of.
We're not going to RA.
I don't know if they got him.
Male, unconscious, breathing.
2013
Whoa.
Volkswagen two-door.
Where? Hey, thank you, Mr. Poops a
Is it
lot.
for a citizen or an officer?
For a citizen, unconscious and breathing.
Is it for a citizen or an officer?
Where's this?
You're requesting that, G. Go ahead.
We're not going to RA. Hill Street, south of 6th Street. Male, unconscious, breathing.
Is it for a citizen or an officer? RA Hill South of 6th Street. What's your approximate age?
Approximately 30 years old.
Right. We're gonna go to that person that's unconscious. We're gonna try to go through the backside.
Falls, Lieutenant. We're going to be posted between Olive and Hill on 5th, blocked off with.
I don't think it'll take us forever to go the other way. Hopefully, we can go this way. Go around. Let's see.
Unit request the oath test.
Look, a bunch of cops over there on standby too.
27 134 is going to be for us still for the car on Hill south of 6th.
Hill and 6. Hey, thanks.
Roger, OTG.
Thanks, Poopy Head. Thank you for that super chat. Mr. Poops a lot. DZ from Califields. Hey, thank you very much. So last night,
You requested the van at Hill south of 6th. We're sending the unit for transport. 60 Roger.
Last night they found a dead person right here, right on that sidewalk. You watch the stream at the end. We went to a couple calls, and they're investigating what it's related to. There was kind of chaos last night. You know, there was a lot of fights. It was mostly looting, but there was some fights and stuff.
Series cut off, I think.
I don't know if there's been looting tonight. I don't think so. Have you guys heard of any looting?
And 27th and Hill.
Paul 260 with code 4 at 7th and Hill.
I think right now.
Roger, code 4, 7th and Hill.
Yeah, I think right now they're mostly focusing on the protesters. I mean, the looters, it looked like there was some people getting ready to loot, but they're deep today. They're not fucking around. So I'm sure if they're see a bunch of people in ski masks and backpacks in large groups, they're focusing on them. Because that's who was doing the looting last night. Most of them. I'm sure there's probably something they try to get into somewhere. There's also private armed security right there on Broadway. The jewelry stores, they probably came together and got extra security. Let's see if we can get to this Hill Street here. Somebody unconscious on 6th and Hill. This is 6th. Not a police officer, though, a civilian. also arrested some people here, so I wonder if it's somebody they arrested. Maybe
79841.
maybe they passed out or something.
9719, the last four, please.
Let's see if we can get here.
3793424.
Mary Queen 260, any ETA on that RA for climber van for transport?
Yeah, it sounds like it's somebody in the van. Someone arrested.
Stand by for the RA for Hilltop 6.
Mary Queen 260 or the unit for transport.
Stand by for the campus counteract.
I mean, it is early, but I don't think they'd have to have a massive group to start looting. I don't know. There's just too many cops here. Marine, everyone's on standby. They'd be crazy to start looting today. Let's see where the van is around here. It said 6th and Hill.
353, repeat location.
I see an arrest van around here. I don't see an arrest van anywhere here.
After a bomber van is en route. No ETA.
Is it 5th and Hill or 6th and Hill?
After a bomber van is en route. No ETA.
Yeah, I thought it was 6th and Hill. Oh, okay, we got some cops over here.
CPR inside the Carl's Jr. advised possibly 10 people outside waiting.
Maybe it's right here.
Idaho 31st CP. Ready units down near 3rd and Spring. If you could come here and take someone into custody for a minute.
Oh, nope.
578 Daniel and 63 RA.
So what I'm saying, they even got motorcycle cops. They're more agile.
You got a male Hispanic with a black Dodger hat, black long sleeve shirt, black pants, black face mask, pointing a laser up at us. We had 3rd and Spring.
Our unit has a suspect aiming a laser at the airship. Male Hispanic.
Laser pointer.
No, he has black long sleeves.
Down 3rd.
Northbound 3rd ring. Hispanic, black yellow hat, long sleeves.
Also, time down, it's approaching 3475, like 19th Century Sam, calls identified.
5Q, 10 Zilda Avenue, Modern Conservation Code 2, incident 2529, 481065.
Copy. You should be off to the right hand side. Right in that crowd with the Mason flags is a male Hispanic, black Dodger hat, black long sleeve shirt, off to the right side.
Hispanic, white shirt, gray pants, carrying knife on the right side, coaching on fit, Mike, correction 3532, RD 378.
Suspect on 3rd at Spring. Officer to the right side, male Hispanic, Kelly cap, black long sleeves.
That's a felony.
31 5057, semi-traditional.
East of the LA River, northbound at 900.
Dolphin 65 DRA, we're at 633 South Hill. I believe they went by us northbound. Mary Queen 60, Roger. They need to come to the 6th. We're just at 6th. All the motor officers.
It's 5th and Hill?
Roger, put better location up, right?
So it's 5th and Hill. No, this is 6th and Hill. Let's see if we can get to 5th and Hill. Looks like they're going to move the motorcycle cops too.
Yeah, units are coming up on 3rd and Spring. I have this suspect. Looks like he just put something down on the ground. He's walking in the intersection now with his hands up. He's waving his hands up.
Oh, 3rd and Spring?
The guy that's in the middle of the intersection with his hands up,
The
with
laser
one pointing
pointer.
laser at us, and he placed something down on the
Laser
northeast
boy,
corner.
3rd and Spring. Hey, badass boss lady, thank you for that super chat. You guys are enjoying the stream, or you watched the last streams the last 3 days. Please hit the thumbs up. Alright, is this the guy? In the wagon? Yeah, I think this dude's unconscious in this wagon. Alright, at least we know where it is now. They call for an ambulance. We're going to try to go to 3rd and Spring though and see if we can get the arrest of the laser pointer guy. I think there's somebody in that wagon that they requested an RA for. Said somebody was unconscious. Someone got arrested here.
Are at 3rd and Spring. Where's that suspect at? Well, he was standing in the middle of the intersection at 3rd and Spring with his hands up in the air.
Oh, they missed it.
Credential media representatives.
Very Queen 260, any ETA on the slammer van?
Oh, what? I'm driving in circles? Oh my god, dude. Good observation.
260, come out.
260, Roger. Are they at scene?
260, not yet. Stand by.
260, Roger. Hey, send the black and white to TRA.
Let me guess. Driving in circles and there's no action? It's boring? What?
260, alright?
Thanks for your input.
60, Roger. I have booking unit at TRA. Thank you.
I'll send it up to corporate. I'll send it up to my management right away.
That suspect with a laser ran northbound on Spring. We're working with the ground van. I couldn't nab him.
Oh, they couldn't get him. Let's see, just in case they get him, we'll go to Spring. He was running this way. Let's see if they get him here. I think these guys are looking for him. I'm sure he didn't go past these guys. Oh, they got the Bearcat out here. Oh, we got the city shut off over here by LAPD headquarters. So he was running on this street towards here, so I'm sure he didn't go towards the police. Or if he's seen those guys over there, he turned around.
Airship, the guy with the lasers going eastbound now, just north of 3rd from Spring in that parking lot. I can't nab him. Where was the sound van?
Oh, where is he? This is 30.
Hey, copy. Any units that are in the area of 3rd and Spring, I can come down. Take this guy to custody. He's walking eastbound in the parking lot from Spring.
Eastbound, which is...
Any unit to respond 3rd and Spring. Suspect is walking eastbound in the parking lot. Suspect another Hispanic, black LA baseball cap, black long sleeve, was pointing a laser at the air unit.
Keep coming down and make a left turn onto Main Street. Keep coming to the lot. Keep coming to the lot. Come down the lot to this parking lot. I got the suspect right here, light coming out onto Main, north of 3rd.
Oh, damn. We made it out the parking
You
lot.
got the blue and white flag of the remission guy suspect right here, red light. No Hispanic, black dollar hat, black long sleeve, black
He might be coming towards us. He might start running through this parking lot over here.
Southbound, well, here we have.
Roger for the city van, Main. Responding to south at 6th Street. Identify with your ETA.
Too many one-way streets here.
William 753 Slammer van at Main 3rd. Slammer van at Main and 3rd. I got the laser pointer suspect in custody. Number unit, I need the van at Main and 3rd. How copy?
They got him in custody at Main and 3rd, which is the next street up. This is a one-way street.
Custody van responding to Hill South at 6th Street. Identify with your ETA.
Let's hopefully we can get over there real quick.
Queen 260 to command post. Do you have an OPG tow en route to Hill south of 6?
I don't think this he's not going to get any break from the judge. So they arrested this guy with the laser pointer. I don't know if they got the laser pointer though. They had him from the helicopter putting something down on the grounds. That's a pretty important piece of evidence. Hey E Hardcore, thank you for that super chat. Patty K, super chat, thank you. Mermaid Vashti, thank you. And TJ Adams, thanks for becoming a member. Yeah, downtown's tough, man. There's so many one-way streets out here.
I know 30, I copy. What's your unit designation?
My unit designation is 13 William 750. Can we also secure in case the clock starts forming? We have people with cameras and then other people with structure posts.
I know 30, I copy. CP, if you have a squad available to assist 13 William 750. I'm going to need it at 3rd and Main. And, sir, if I could just bother you to confirm if he's got a laser on him.
Damn, it's traffic jam. The whole city's going to 30.
Available unit for a mission to respond to Hill South at 6 for a transport identifier.
We're going to have to try to go around the other side.
For van custody, Main and 3rd.
It's going to take us like 30 minutes to get over there.
753 to Idaho. Roger on the laser. You got a laser pointer on him.
Oh, he had it on him. Busted.
Roger, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. 13 calls to 40.
Oh, I guess somebody doesn't know the laws, bro.
13 call 240.
So that's 13 William.
13 call 240.
Maybe he never knew. He never knew he was wanted. Maybe. No, he was walking up. He was putting his hands in the air. They said for the helicopter. He should have fucking thrown it, bro. Like, why would you keep it on? I don't think he knows like how serious of a felony it is.
Roger. Bye.
He doesn't know how serious of a felony it is, dude. Especially in this situation, bro. There's not gonna be no break. They're not gonna have no sympathy. They're gonna hit him with every fucking charge.
I need a squad code 3. Take a response. Westbound on 3rd Street. Towards Main.
13 call 240. Rockland White.
Move.
Yes, we have some.
Go right. Let's get out of here.
Right on 2 Main and 3rd.
So we don't get trapped in here, man.
Second call, 210 shows us bring us.
Copy 10, Roger.
Come on, man. Where does this car move, bro? I mean, we are in the action, but
Right ahead, turn on Los Angeles, and all the way down to 3rd Street, make a right.
Their location near the building, white building with a black door.
any move, man.
Incident 3571 RD 423.
Now this truck dude wants to leave. Now you can't fucking leave, bro. The cops made a line out. Now's you can't leave.
Okay, William 750, I got a squad coming your way. Units on Los Angeles, right hand turn on 3rd Street.
Maybe they got him out of here real quick. They're just closing down this shop. I think it's like a weed shop, a pipe supply. All right, we're gonna get up out of here. I don't see the person that got arrested anywhere. took them away real quick. They didn't want to crowd.
Avenue 52, information only. J3517, 35 addition on the unknown towboat at 18726 Vintage Street. There was an addition. There was a male and a female were arguing. The line remains open.
I think they're just closing the shop. Oh, they can't close the gate. I don't know if the crowd started trying to get in there or something.
Vehicles, code 3586 or 1618.
I don't know.
Your right hand side on the northwest corner.
I don't know. I came here for the arrest.
These have a skirmish line on the south and push these people away from us. Correct, skirmish line on the north. Skirmish line on the north, push these guys away from us.
Pushing in skirmish line to the north. Administered to push.
459-7515 Beverly Boulevard.
Alright, units on 30 feet. Skirmish line on the north side of 30, and we can push this crowd south.
3578 code the remainder 10563 Long Tree Road, incident 3581 885.
Thank you.
240, call to CP.
South, westbound, Kegel,
Call 240.
20 minutes
Call
ago.
CP.
On the corner, CP.
Ambulance attempt suicide and trespass call. The last night's list, office and operations personnel, watch A and B. Mobilization status, all tactical frequencies are restricted except for West Bureau Taxi Channel 40 for this account. Information from the VA hotline and Lomita Sheriff's. Alright, call and difficult to incident number 3591 RD508.
That information.
Alright.
13 William 760, verify. Here's caller CP.
Roger, I'll take code 649.
13 William 750, are clearing from 3rd and Main. Location of the arrest.
185, Roger. Ambulance attempt suicide at 1 Gateway Plaza. Subject at the bus turnaround into that 3475.
Code 2, it's at 3591, 508.
Perfect. Entering exit multiple vehicles at the location. Mostly 5 to 10 males, black t-shirt, blue jeans, and with an outside fence. Code 2, incident 3592, 8135.
Okay, value detected from the 3592.
2035, Roger.
Let's see what else is on the menu here, on the scanner menu.
3591, 5811 Wendell.
Speaking of menu, dude, I'm kind of hungry.
13 Hudson Street, code 2, incident 3587, RD 1555.
Hey everyone, thanks for watching. Shout out to all the people coming over from all the different platforms and the restreamers and all that stuff, dude. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it if you guys hit the thumbs up and subscribe if it's your first time. Obviously, it's not always like this. This is, who knows though, it's going to probably be an interesting summer. And subscribe. We follow all kinds of police and fire calls. But I definitely follow anything like this that happens in the city.
6-9 Edward 991. Anything else much on this? Hallucinating, code 273-590, RD 1764. Roger.
My name is Quick, but you could call me Daddy.
66, Roger.
We're gonna go around back to Broadway over here. See what we find. TJ Adams, thank you for becoming a member. Harley Girl, thank you for that super chat. JPK, thank you for becoming a member in the super chat. Stay safe. That's my goal. Maverick Monad, thank you for that super chat. Hope you got some rest yesterday. Hey, I did, man. I slept a lot.
Unit with the suspect with the laser, call it CP.
I slept like 10 hours.
458, standby.
Because I went that one day without sleep and the whole night, and then the next night I thought I was going to sleep a lot, but I only slept like 5.5 hours. Motorcade of motorcycles over here. Liberal Rock. Thank you for those. Thank you for those gifted memberships. Steven 6208. Thank you for that super chat. Ryan Shimon. That's how you pronounce it. Like and subscribe. Thank you very much. Try Gaviscon for your acid reflux. I got it in my little medicine bag. And Stinky Pete. You know what? Around me, you don't even have to wear deodorant, dude. You're cool with me. Thank you for sending that membership, Stinky Pete.
CP to the unit that had a laser pointer arrest.
Are you related to that guy from Breaking Bad? Or are you related to Skinny Pete?
Check on 44.
Radio check, Lonnie, clear.
And Hollywood incident 3600, cancel by PR. Correction, 6845.
With the suspect with the laser, call the CP.
Cancel by PR.
Yeah, but that, what's it called? Gaviscon?
It
seemed to work. Pepsid works too.
I believe maybe
I take Pepsid at night. Because this all started while I was on omeprazole. I was on omeprazole and it was like getting worse on omeprazole.
13 William 750, 13 William 750.
Sometimes you got to get like the right one. Not all antacids are the same.
Suspect with the laser. 750, 650, suspect with the laser.
William 70, we cleared. The suspect is being transported to Central Jail.
Uh-oh. I think that dude's... You guys think that dude's fucked or what? Felony pointing a laser? Oh, he's fucked, bro, because... Was it last night or... No, 2 nights ago, the helicopters... The helicopter pilots are pissed, bro, like... You know, they make announcements from the helicopter. I never seen them do this. They were like, they were pissed. They were talking shit to all the people causing vandalism and doing dumb shit. And one dudes were in a car, and he announced the car. He's like, "Oh, I see you in that black, what was it? Whatever. I see you in that black Mercedes. I'm coming to your house at 4 a.m. I got your plate." He announced that from the helicopter, bro. So they're not fucking around. He was also clowning some of the people on the ground from the helicopter.
13 Paul 520 CP.
I mean, they take that shit serious, bro.
13 Paul 520, go ahead.
Roger, we're from PFC and we need a...
Especially under these circumstances, and he got caught with it on him. He didn't even throw it.
Roger. What's the location?
13 Paul 20, we're at base 921.
Well, they're probably gonna show him on the news, you know. Then we made all these arrests because that's what they want. They want the coverage of them actually cracking down and arresting people, you know? And then they're gonna want good charges against these people because that's what the public wants. And we got a new what's that guy's name? The DA, the new guy. What's his name? Dude, I forgot his name, dude. The dude that replaced Gascon. He's out here to make a name for himself and be tough on crime, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if there's not a press conference where they announce all the charges that they're going to put on people.
10, 13, 12, 10, respond to maintenance third.
31 MCC 34, 31 MCC respond for criminal with a knife claw, western and X position code 2. Incident
Stinky P.A. Ryan Shimon. Pronounced correct. Shimon. Win in. L. Calvin, thank you for that super chat. Hey, was it Jeff Jones? Like Jeff George.
330 is their request for 300 to respond to maintenance third.
Why are the cops coming this way? Thank you for that super chat, man. Thank you for the coverage out there. Much love from the Oregon coast. Whenever I read it, Geoff Jones. Hey, thank you for that super chat, man. Geoff. Mermaid Vashti, Little Tokyo, lots of people in Little Tokyo. Firefly, thank you. Marty Cardropole, thank you. And Intel Wild, thank you for those super chats, man. Thanks to everybody, bro. Alright, we'll go to Little Tokyo. I know where that knot is. That's on 2nd and something. That's where I took the mace. And right in that little cut, I think. That was awful, man. Because my mask was down, like I bought a new mask, right? I just ordered me a real fucking gas mask from Amazon. Hopefully it's decent quality. But even the regular respirator mask it's good enough, you know what I mean? As long as you don't like walk into a cloud of it. It's just the shit is so strong, bro. Like if you could be like a block away and it's just in the air and you breathe it in, dude. It's so strong you breathe in just a tiny bit. And my mask that was like my backup mask. The new mask broke on the first day. Cheap ass shit. And then I had a paint mask one, which is fine. It works enough. Not if like you go right into the middle of the cloud, you're still gonna get some, but it helps a lot. You know, still block out like 90% probably. I can't go through. And yesterday that thing was falling off. I tried to put it over my face, just holding it on there because the straps are broken. And I took that shit, dude, right in, dude. Like I breathed it in through my mouth. I felt it go down my throat. You know, that's the first time I ever had that much. That shit was awful. Let's see if we can cut through here. Dude, I can't even imagine getting it like.
Yeah, you're gonna have a very large trail.
Like, say you're like just sitting there, and you can't escape. You can't even run away from it. And it's, I wonder if you could die. I wonder if you could die, bro. You could probably choke to death.
Roger. 87th Street, which is in 77.
2009 Southwestern Avenue at the Fire Station 26. Coach here for 3628 or declining NATO. Roger,
Alright, so they got LAPD headquarters locked down.
1825 North Kingsley. Code 3616 3639.
They even got Bearcats out here.
This
is the Civic Center LAPD headquarters right here.
Be advised, Queen 31's en route
You got
to Dixon Hill.
85 off you right there, right north side. Here we go. That I'll go.
It looks like it's calming down.
Fletcher and Glendale, suspect is male, Hispanic, no shirt, kneeling in the middle of the street on Fletcher. Code 3 incident, 3630, RD is 1144.
Any responses within the situation awareness?
I think even just the threat of the curfew scared a lot of people away.
Environmental illness call identified.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a looter somewhere else.
SB20, Roger.
Oh, this is where it went down yesterday.
Disregard.
1137, council response.
Second in San Pedro. If you remember, this is where the crowd was. This is where I was most of the time. This is not. And then this is where everybody got maced. And we had to run that way. What just happened? Oh no, it looks pretty empty. They tried to break into here, but the protesters stopped them from breaking into here. When it was going down, the crowd was big right here. This is a sushi shop, but I guess they got wine bottles.
CP, you have a slammer event for main and second for one in custody.
For some reason, some of the crowd started trying to get in here, and then Good Samaritans in the crowd, the protesters, prevented them from looting there. I guess they were trying to get wine bottles. I don't know what else to. The other dude said he's like there could be a safe and everything. I was like, oh, I didn't really think about that. I don't think they knew there was money or a safe. They're probably just trying to take liquor. Those are the most targeted stores: shoe stores, liquor stores, shoe store, liquor store, cell phone and electronics, and pawn shops if they can get into them. Pawn shops sometimes are pretty secure.
Mental illness 611 West 120th Street, contention 3639 and 1861.
I guess they were going for the wine. I don't know what else. Sushi, tuna prices. Are tuna prices that high, bro? Dude, imagine they came out of there with a giant tuna. 50-pound tuna on their back.
Update your status for 8020. City Council, all responding units.
350 and 40 on main and
no answer from the PR.
Hey, Democracy Dudes, thank you for that super chat. Tom Yoen Wheaties, thank you. Super chat. And Vince Adams, thank you for that sticker.
Location southeast, it's code 2, incident number 3392, ID 1802.
Alright, we got some police presence. I don't know if they're just standing by here, Maine and where were we? Second. No, third. Maine and third. I think they're just chilling. They're staging here. Hey, QXR, thank you for becoming a member. Where's that fire? Broadway and 6 or Hill and 6? Oh, we'll try to go over there.
The subject vehicle is a great photo of Ford sedan, Texas plate of Policy Report 6889.
It was Broadway and 6, no?
Damage to the driver's side, vehicle stripping a lot of fluid. There's a cat in the vehicle. The driver is a female white, long dark hair, 25 to 30 years, going 10 months of the green, hazard sponsor, modern comments, code 2 and 103646, that are used 615. 1259. Not answering those no further. Stand by for PR2 Spanish speaker. Hold on. And there's no answer. I'll call back to the PR. No further. On the dog, running to no bond, north side.
see a rubbish fire. See, they got these armed security here. They were trying to break into here last night. All these jewelry stores.
Have your representation?
So we got
777
police and armed security.
Yeah, requesting a new mission. Go back to your previous mission.
There's a lot of private security out here.
25 years, ring all black clothing, 390, moderate common traditional, code 365,
I don't see no sign of no fire anywhere here. They boarded up the Cliftons since 1932. I don't know. I didn't hear anything of people trying to break in there. I think they're doing it just to prevent anybody getting in there.
1443, unit handle 895.
More security with guns. Look right here, more. Go down the Apple store too. Take a bite out of crime, dude. They boarded up the whole thing. This guy's tagging on it already. We boarded up all the glass. Adidas store got looted yesterday too.
Is it clear to enter?
Adidas store's right here. Yeah, everybody getting boarded up. All these dudes are working.
1841, 35.
And they're boarding everything up. You know what? During the 2020 riots, all the looting, dudes are making bank boarding up. Like there was a shortage of plywood at the Home Depot everywhere. Lumber yards at Home Depot. And I remember while people were looting, I talked to one dude and he was like, yeah, we're charging whatever we want, basically.
7853, are you clear?
It's like there's so many businesses, like you can't keep up with the demand. You know what I mean? Like to protect their business, if you're like, hey man, I got a big old stack of jobs to do, and you got a business, you got hundreds of thousands of dollars, even more than that, worth of inventory, you'll pay whatever, bro. If the dude tells you fucking $4,000 to do it within 3 hours. So they were making bank, dude.
161 West 3rd Street, hospital custody. Additional areas, this is a tactical alert broadcast.
It looks like Adidas store is getting boarded up. There's probably going to be a couple more businesses that are going to opt for it just in case.
We're making contact with PR. 726, Roger.
Areas, this is a tactical alert broadcast. Due to a major incident in Central Division, the city is on tactical alert status. Citywide Tech 2 Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
Yeah, it's calmed down. It looks like there's really no one out here now. I mean, all the cops are still around. They're just staged in different places. I wonder how many police are here, dude. Probably like 1,000 all around, dude.
High rate of speed. But it was alarm.
Hospital code 21 incident 3561.
CP, Brian, over.
15 code 6, Sunset and Speedway. 14 B15, verify code 6 location.
Are you going to give a message? And show me back code 6 at my
Rock,
original
and
incident
for
on
CP,
French
we're
and
at the land and refuel. We'll be on the frequency blocking the second.
It's quiet. Even the helicopter's gonna go refuel.
Tell you that missing child 6650 will be Avenue. Subject female is 14 years old, as seen today at approximately 2300 hours. Along color clothing, one across additional school tunes at 3670 1039. Roger, Expo, Crenshaw.
Yeah, the cost is crazy. The cost is crazy, dude. How much money you spent on all this policing?
Kings Road, right on the no plates.
I wonder if they'll announce what the bill is.
South DCA with shop 81.
How much you guys think it cost a day?
Shop 81 or 80, me 373, 3740 Crenshaw at
Good
Denny's.
afternoon, Inspector for the transport line. Come in.
334, you can toast it around.
370. If you can send a quality working it over there.
There's a group in Santa Ana?
And ask questions because she's.
That's in Orange County.
Herself, but no accuracy.
Demonstrator Southside her only 19129 kilowatts, please. You're at 5 gunshots and then a single gunshot is good to 3673 and RD 1703.
You'll call back for PR. There's a better location.
It's pretty far. I'll go down there if it is far enough. That's what I thought. That there'd probably be less danger of people looting here and more danger of people looting some other places.
Lola, Camelot, and that's going to be King Adam, Mary, Ocean, Lincoln, Ocean. Stand by.
04 Sherman Way, approximately 6 suspects at location monitoring comments for additional code 373674 RD 2147.
I thought it was crazy to try to fucking loot here in downtown.
Code 3775 and RD 1997. All units code 4, Fletcher Drive, Glendale.
Yeah, they're all blacked out. They just parked right in front of us. Looks like front passenger might have some finals down near that or not.
Kevin SD did cancel. Alright, maintain it through middle.
We'll go over by City Hall. We'll see. I'm assuming most of the cops are hanging out over there. Well, looks like they're also hanging out in this parking lot here.
239 to L50 there was no supervisor assigned to the call.
Real stories of the highway patrol.
USCNC occurred at Business San Pedro. Code 373561. Also, turned out mail was meant to almost 9th and Main, incident 3590 RD160.
Circuit Paul 512. What's the ETA on
37 683 clear.
So working on getting a blood line for the transport.
Battery suspect 267 San Pedro Street, owner confrontation on code 3737 RD138.
What's the replay?
38. Code 23678 RD1023.
They're waiting for to transport someone that's sounds like she's hurt. grab water.
What's the time of the code shape of my current incident? Work, hard hat, and child car. Trunk of his car.
Code 6 identify only.
13 Berlin 172.
35 Roger. Hey, Southeast United man, woman, needs to be at 91st and San Pedro. Suspect female Hispanic, wearing shorts, black hoodie, black shoes. Recording and arguing with a female Hispanic, wearing no shirt, shorts. Possibly under the influence. Unknown relation. Code 2 incident 367-990-1805. Southeast United on trouble 220 West 90th Street, 220 West 90th Street.
So,
Code 3 incident.
last night, underneath that creepy building right there, they found a man dead there on the sidewalk. We went to that call right in front of this building right here. Somewhere like right there, dude. In front of that door, there was just some guy laid down, face down, dead. They're investigating to see if he got beat up or something. Scott said he had his wallet and his phone. So they don't think it's a robbery. So. It came out on local news. They said they're investigating it. They still don't know the cause.
Incident number 3560.
Roger, the pulled out of the parking lot. I don't know if it's related, but
I don't know if it was medical. It's either it was medical, an overdose, heart attack or something. Unless he was drunk and he tripped. He was like face down, like he hit his forehead straight on concrete. Or, I don't know, maybe he was attacked.
AJ3 verify RD 1805. Catch them, they're gonna lose or whatnot, and they're working to call you guys in once you start doing something. We're also to go southbound Fairfax from Beverly. They're all following intro.
Oh.
Yeah, like 15 cars.
We got 15 cars by Fairfax and Beverly.
Unknown trouble, 209
you know what?
Street, code 2, incident 3664, RD237.
I think we're going to have to leave downtown, dude. Fairfax and Beverly. 15 cars they're following.
17X47 shots fired only, 19129. Kellogg Place, it's code 2, incidents 3673 and RD1703.
That's by like Melrose, dude. There's a lot of shopping over there. A lot of stuff to loot. You know what? It looks pretty dead here. We're just going to go over there, bro. We're going to go over there. Probably people that were voted most likely to loot in their high school yearbook. 15 cars deep. I told you, man, the looting's not going to happen here, bro. It's going to go somewhere. It's going to be somewhere else. And that is a known spot for looting. Fairfax, Beverly, like that's where all those hype store, the Supreme store is, all that stuff. Actually, I think there's a Supreme store left. Whatever, they got some expensive brand stores around there.
Information only, no offer receipt. I'll get his email, Scott. The couple that got off tonight, all hoodied up, black hoodies. There's one right now in the black hoodie and the Tesla, and you got 3 or 4 more right here south of it. Paper plate, a white SUV, with a Q5. Black Lexus at 7515 Beverly is now moving just through the U-turn and is now westbound Beverly, actually eastbound Beverly at Gardner.
Oh, something happened here?
Direction flipping out of you, now he's back westbound on Beverly, heading towards Fairfax.
Beverly and Fairfax.
David. Control 3698 ready 471.
Alright, hopefully we don't miss nothing in downtown. Oh, I think
Unit, on trouble 445 Laconia.
I think CHP's headed over there.
665 RD 1831.
They got on the freeway.
Unit 93, code 61453
I doubt they're leaving.
That's what I thought. There was some in there and there's some just south of it. Parkman Avenue is now part of requesting backup. Step 3, incident 3697 9205 Rapid Down. Unit 0707003, Parkman Avenue is now part of requesting backup. Step 3, incident 860 Parkman out on La Brea. 459 suspects clear now.
Okay, 459 suspects on La Brea.
In 2025, you can build an
God damn, bro, there's the entire CHP. I wonder if they're going over there. They got 459 suspects on La Brea.
All our units, code 419 Ryan Avenue.
Yeah, it's 1142.
25 Rio Avenue.
They're either headed over there. To just prevent anything from happening by the Grove and all that, or CHP is leaving. They're probably headed over there, bro, to take care of that area. I doubt that they're leaving the zone
Code
here.
4 Hollywood and Normandy, also fixed your way.
Even though it's calmed down here and it looks like everyone's left.
For the 459 on La Brea, please.
Okay, see La Brea. There's also like
Incident 3693.
that's by like La
RD
Brea,
855.
La Brea and Melrose. That's 459 is breaking it in.
Hollywood units information only on a 390 woman in a vehicle
Or burglary.
in the area of 2301 North Highland Avenue.
So there might be stuff happening over there. There's a caravan of cars that they're watching.
King 696196 King 696196. Subject orange female white on the color half white shirt 390. Information only incident 3703.
Oh, there goes a helicopter too, I think. All right, it's gonna take us like I don't know, 8-9 minutes to get over.
I don't know. All wearing dark clothing with the chainsaw. So questions at 3699, 9727.
Texas Chainsaw
Minutes
Massacre.
official on your 459 suspect are now 134 South Upper Avenue. They are advised vehicles left location. Last seen towards Beverly. Vehicle was a white Audi license plate 8 Nora Lincoln Robert 405 8 Nora Lincoln Robert 405. Additional vehicles with black Escalade and a black BMW. Additional on incident 3699.
7021.
Responding concentration from the main and Pico to 311 East First Street. From Los Angeles,
So I don't know.
43 backing from Los Angeles and 18.
I'm not sure if there's any CHP over there.
Alameda and First.
185 from Alameda and First.
It would make sense though if they think that there's gonna be looting. I'm sure they have a plan. I'm sure they figured out that There's probably going to be potential looting in other places in the city.
Do you still have units available to respond to them? Stand by. Do you know that truck license plate Charles X-ray 32013? Charles X-ray 32013. Clear there's normal females coming to distress code 33706
All units 49 responding code 3 from 2nd and Lorena to Lorena and 8. 7 Z21 or any Wilshire unit code 6 on 134 South La Brea. Verify are you code time equipped?
Z20, we got a code 10. We're fine. 17, yeah. 32. Temporary. 17.73. Code 6, Parthenia, Rinaldi. David 017. Young 32. Temporary bleed.
Is it just me?
At ADW just occurred. Gardenia and orange Tortita Pierre, male Hispanic wearing an orange and black vest, blue pants will direct to a suspect in a white shirt.
Was it just me, or did that seem like there was an awful lot of cars headed into downtown? What time is it? It's 11:48 p.m. Oh, it's still early. It's probably just regular traffic. Sometimes the takeovers, they'll have like
just the silver four-door Mercedes. Hey, verify you had eyes on it. We're overhead right now at First in Pedro. 85 natives.
might be a takeover crowd.
Charles suspect in custody behind jail. 17 across to Parthenia.
Last seen at westbound First from San Pedro. Central unit information only on possible burglary of motor vehicle suspects in the area of 214 East 8th Street. Suspects are 2 male black, wearing face masks, all black clothing, looking into marked vehicles. Last seen westbound on 8th. Information is sent 3714.
Oh, it's early for traffic.
Last seen westbound, and it's going to be described as a silver 4-door SUV hatchback, tinted windows with the dog in the passenger seat. Stand by for suspect description.
Related point of light to that 459.
111 East First Street was last seen westbound San Pedro, First Street from San Pedro, silver 4-door SUV hatchback, tinted windows with a dog in the passenger seat.
The dog. That's your roll dog. Hey, Double X Cross, thank you for that super chat. Dedication and effort. You should make an Amazon list.
Thank you.
I don't want Amazon. I don't want to beg people for money, bro. That's just people that want to contribute. I appreciate it, but I don't think I'll ever have an Amazon list, bro. At that point, it's like, hey, buy me stuff.
We're on the northeast corner of Beverly and Fairfax.
But thank you for considering. Where do you say Beverly?
We're on the northeast corner of Beverly and Fairfax.
Beverly and Fairfax.
Roger, United Oil Works. Impact.
I think they're on a stakeout. Thank you for the super chat, though.
Lexus is eastbound. Another car out of the United Oil is also eastbound Beverly.
Michael Ian Campbell, thank you for that super chat. Ricky Raven, thank you for that super chat.
Dark gray Mercedes, license 6 Lincoln Paul Henry 8286 Paul Henry 828.
Thank you, Michael Ian again. Lena Lopez, thank you very much.
Central units here, Belleville Illness 910 Main is on ambulance Belleville Illness.
I mentioned the Santa Barbara police were there the other night. Yeah, Santa Barbara sheriffs and Ventura sheriffs are out here. The free sandwich, thank you.
At the gas station.
Baco.com. Thank you very much for that super chat.
At the parking lot near the Guardian Angel Locksmith. We don't like big switcher black pants.
No, they just look at all these cars. It just feels like a lot of traffic for this time of night, bro.
Yeah, Main 16th at the gas station, 4-door SUV hatchback with 4 occupants.
You see all these cars, like, for this time of night?
Yeah, I want to be around 216.
220, Roger.
I don't know. They might be rolling around deep, dude. Like,
240, Roger.
this is like normal, like this little batch of cars, dude. Not like the whole block. And the freeway looked packed too, headed that way.
Street at the big church, suspect female white or Hispanic with a white shirt with that.
Something to keep an eye on, dude.
The alarm of the church is going off. It's good to it to 3720, occupant 63.
Saturday night, maybe it's kind of busier.
Did not provide a name.
Not tonight.
Yes. Code 2 incident 3722, RDS 1891.
Lola, doggy, thank you for that super chat. Lola the dog?
They're going into the farmer's market. It looks like they're going to go and make
chew bones all day. Thanks for chasing the truth so I can chew bones all day. If you read this out loud, I will do another. Alright, Lola, the dog. So, Brandon, people say to be careful. Dude's a pro. Thanks for the content. Harvey, thank you very much. Harvey is cool. Oh, trust me, I'm careful, man. This is
DOE 112195 does not indicate a junior. Also 14601.1, correction, 0.5.
Why do you think I'm not like reading the chat while I'm out there when I was in the crowds and stuff, bro? Like I'm just, one, I'm focusing on the shot. Two, I'm watching my back and making sure I don't get hurt, bro. In those crowds, like, bro, you bump into somebody, some shit goes off. I'm walking, dude, it's so fucking crowded. So when people are like, hey, zoom in, get closer, get a shot, it's like, bro, it's like being in a packed ass club. Like you can't just go through all the people. And the ground, there's curbs, there's all this shit on the ground you could trip over, you go backwards.
It does have a vehicle matching description and 16th and Main Northeast corner Chevron. That's a newer model SUV. There's also a Nissan and Infiniti.
My safety is my top priority.
Are you able to do a call back?
My safety and then getting this shot. And I will risk my safety if it's worth a shot.
Well, they're going to be going northbound on Main from 160. Just coming southbound. Those two vehicles are coming northbound on your left hand side.
City, Michigan, an ADW investigation remotely straight at the hospital. Trauma patient, rehabilitation. City, line out, two parties were husking back up. Area supervisor following an ADW with the firearm vehicle, 15th and Main, suspect vehicle, a gray SUV. Suspect for black clothing with tolls. Vehicle, 15th and Main, suspect vehicle.
What's up with the deadly weapon? With the
line out, two parties were husking back up. Area supervisor following an ADW with the firearm vehicle, 15th and Main.
Okay, this might turn into a pursuit downtown.
Take a DMV once more.
Project Colorado, David, X-Ray, Charles, Adam 13.
A couple of units in trail. I was trying to get with this Infiniti also, southbound on Maple.
Well, they shouldn't.
Are you going southbound on Maple?
They were talking.
There should be plenty of cops. Bro, there's like 1,000 cops.
1425 South Bronson Avenue, RD 767. Maple and 1560 southbound.
41 West, temperature traffic up.
Air 3, the SUV, there's going to be code 615, just west of San Pedro, facing eastbound. 5 West, Mark, 0 Cherokee 7.
to where there was a group of cars that police are watching a group of cars over here with people in ski masks over by Melrose where all the shopping is. A lot of stores by the Grove, that area.
Sufficient units.
St. John 15th and Maple North of 10th.
Make sure you can have a unit responsibility for southbound traffic on Pedro North Eco.
It's in the comments. Did you want me to send it further to have them respond?
35 negative. I'll go ahead and give them a landline. Give me a second. Thanks.
I don't think there's not going to be no looting downtown, bro. There's too many cops.
01 44 suspect, 88th in Vermont, code 2737.
Globo, thank you for that super chat. Lola Doggy, yes, woof woof. Howling for justice. Notch, thank you for that super chat. And Jay Vasquez, thank you. We'll be there.
Insufficient units only. Pedro and 15th and Maple north of the 10 freeway.
31P364 red. Sir, can you say there's a corresponding driver's license number for California ID Young 5498489 Jose Jimenez versus Emily? It generates 200 responses provided.
Yeah, that 16th Street is
Young 549.
ADW suspects. They got pulled over. I think they're code 6 on them. I mean, obviously, we came across town.
71, Roger.
Too far.
I get one of you to stop north of 15th Street. Stop south on 4th.
She's contacted PD 6 times.
That could have been anything though. It could have been robbery, gang shit, anything, a fight, somebody had a gun.
Oh, I just hit.
Oh, 50.
Yeah, I'll hit you, Roger.
So this is the area where the popos were. Fairfax.
Yeah, it will right click to grab them.
11301 Colita Street, 11301 Colita Street, that's our location. It's code 3 incident 3743 RD 1538. There you go, solid unit 10 identified. There's our occupants out of the vehicle. April north of 10. Lot for the icicle suspect vehicle, so silver sedan on license plate dropping back and forth on Victory at high rate of speed in the middle lane. Code 2 and 3744 RD 2141. Correction, verify you're on a follow-up to Van Nuys Jail on incident 3465.
70 Roger.
Follow status. It's member going to meet us here mid-block, please.
Uh-oh. They're taking fireworks still? Or is it the guys they caught for catching fireworks?
11A1, 11A1. Color suspect there now. 1160 North Vermont Avenue, code 2. Incident 3734.
One suspect throwing fireworks.
RD 1162.
Downtown. Looks pretty calm around here.
Are you still in the area?
Let's see. Oh, I see some lights up ahead.
Thanks, Vico.
Is that police or an ambulance?
75 your vehicle back. The location is 146.
So these are the shops. These are like what Kenner's Deli is. There's all these expensive clothing stores here. This is like one of the places they loot, bro. Like Bathing Ape, Rip and Dip. Supreme used to be here. I think they moved when they opened up that big store.
Continuing southbound Los Angeles.
Black Honda Civic 7 Henry Frank Tom 458. Units in the intersection right now.
Southbound Los Angeles. See, I think they're following, dude. Los Angeles.
Requesting units for a vehicle that was following North 3 in a plain unmarked vehicle. Vehicle is a silver sedan, black Honda. This is a 7 Henry Frank Tom 458 going southbound at 14th Place.
Let's go by the Grove real quick.
Conducting a U-turn right now.
There's like, there's a lot of spots to get looted here, bro. There's the Grove, there's Fairfax, and then there's all of Melrose. Like,
14th Place.
I'm sure those are the targets.
Any air unit coming on the hall, looking for a route check through on that north section.
Looks pretty calm though.
And Pedro in 1-4 Place.
We'll go check. We'll go check Melrose, and then we'll go back to downtown.
So it's fine. Suicide 765 West College Street. Subject is a trans amount, has been offended for 30 years, 150 pounds, gray sweatshirt, gray sweatpants, slip-on shoes outside of the facility closer to Figueroa Terrace in College. On our comments, go to incident.
Linda Whaling, thank you for that super chat. I don't know, they might be falling down La Cienega. La Cienega's right around here.
Roger, did you want to cancel 7821?
Where was the break-in on La Brea?
415th north of the 10 freeway. Now 3817 West 4th Street, 3817 West 4th Street, Chevron gas station. Suspect male, black, gray shirt, black, blue pants. Attempted to break the window to the person's code 3. Incident 9 RD 2016. RD 2016 identifying. First two suspect was a black Silverado. Suspect male 390 is code 2 incident 13 RD 1268.
And Roger, the comments of the call say that it was a Volkswagen, and the DMV for that plate is the Mercedes.
21 vandalism suspect there now, 3817 West 3rd Street, code 3 incident 9 and RD 2016.
Oh, damn, they got the barriers here.
14th Place.
Is this
29 Roger.
Are these permanent, or did they just put them up?
Unit is 301 Cleveland Street now, minutes is screaming 1 minute.
And they got armed security.
One additional near vandalism suspect now. Suspect purchased suspect possibly has an unknown object in his hand, attempted to break the glass. Additional to 9.
13 Williams, I-3 Logan.
ECC to any air unit, air K9.
Williams 753, Roger, we're working on it.
There's a Beverly Centers around here too. There's all kinds of stuff just loot around here, dude. All these high-end stores.
Is that thing code 2 incident 16, RD is 1269.
You know where the Beverly Center?
17 versus 126 Napa, Western Sunday.
In the last riots,
In Van
they
Nuys,
looted almost every single store,
Roger.
every business up and down from like
Pedro 15th.
from the Beverly Center.
1 George Snow, East Back 37.
I don't know if they made it to Robertson. I think they hit those stores too, but from that area, like all the way to La Brea, every street, every business, the whole Grove.
The La Brea First Transport Station.
There was so much looting, so much devastation, dude. I remember. I never seen anything like that, dude. Like the next day I came and I walked and like every single business had shattered windows and tagging, and if it had anything of value, it got looted. This whole area, bro. Like,
Back up on Disperse. And lot to second one is a male black, brown button up security vest, dark pants, the second female white, dark hooded sweatshirt, dark jeans. Custom 1022 already 1701.
Air freezer like that, so full, not stable in the test.
We know that we're probably to get on that car.
it was crazy the amount of damage, bro. It was like,
Behind here.
but once it happened,
It
it got cleaned up pretty fast, bro. So surprised it only took like 3-4 days. People started boarding up the windows for a couple of days, painted the graffiti, and then once it kind of calmed down, the National Guard came in and they calmed down. Like probably like a week later, it was almost like nothing happened. Nothing happened. You know?
We have one Chase. We'll just pick off the straggler. We'll pick off the van, I guess. If you see a better one, maybe the escalator or something. I don't know if that's still up there. You saw it.
Yeah, that was it summer 2020 or during the George Floyd protest?
I'm from Georgia 21, are you there?
There was a five days of looting, I think.
21 miles there. Flight Department 304 on the second floor. Female heard yelling at ground objects heard being broken. It's code 325 already 889 West Florida, handle at 5.
Like all this, all Melrose got taken down. There was 2 fires here on Melrose too. There was like a hair salon. I remember Pearl's hair salon got burnt, and then the Doc Martin store got burnt.
Figure on 7 line 3721 already 1257. South traffic time is 5.
Incident 0012, it's not related. I'll take that as fact. Assailing criminals by suspect at now 1284 West 38th Street. Contact prior to me in a brown hat, flat jacket, shorts. Suspect vehicle is white, Polestar, no license plate, parked from the location. Suspect ex-neighbor, female, 35 years, light complexion. Made threats against PR, ongoing harassment, code 2 and 00279.
So this is Melrose. This is also number 1 target for looting. There's a bunch of shoe stores, clothing stores, all kinds. It's just nothing but shopping here, pretty much. A Marathon Burger right here to the left. They took over. I think this used to be a Johnny Rockets, right? That I never went to, which is now a Marathon Burger. They opened one in Venice Beach too, I think. I think the Venice Beach one's gonna probably do really good. Venice Beach has garbage food, bro. Got one cop here waiting around.
David 0094, Adam David 0094, 5 to 6 suspects, number 1, a male black, 20s, dreadlocks, white sweatshirt, number 2 to 5 male Hispanic, white. In the 20s, wearing dark hooded sweatshirt.
So it looks pretty calm here. Maybe the guys figured out they were getting followed. Took off.
Wearing a 10-hat black shirt, blue jeans. Additional 13-year-old female and an 18-year-old male outside the location. Additional incident 28. You're on the route.
We'll go through Hollywood and go into downtown, take the scenic route, and then we'll see what's up with these calls. We'll make our way to downtown. If nothing's happening, like in an hour or two, we'll call it a night.
Code 2 incident 37 and 1268. 185, coming. Can we open up traffic at 15th Pedro? 703 now.
I just don't think anything's gonna happen in downtown. It seemed like the group of 15 cars that were around here. So I'm saying they're not gonna do nothing when there's 1,000 cops over there now.
Mercedes, like the plate.
Places like here, if they're in the looting mood here, I don't know, Santa Monica,
Demographics of the subject that was described in the initial call.
any malls. We're going back downtown, but we're gonna take. What'd they break into in La Brea? I forgot the address. Was it right? Oh, you know what?
520. It's going to be R838.
Do you know the address? It might be this way on La Brea.
Person in question.
I forgot they have like a little strip of stores here, the Stussy store and all that. Oh, and there's lights over there.
12 Church 52, 12 Church 52, come in.
Clear.
Excellent, Tony Roger.
502. They're in the alleyway between the two.
There was a break-in over here, dude.
97,
I think this is
Are
it.
you clear?
It's like a mile and a half up.
2897 clear. Phoenix 61, are you clear?
There's definitely police lights.
I mean, that's what
883 Roger.
Hey man, if you guys like this type of content, you want to find out, if you just discover this type of like scanner chasing content, you like YouTube, I'm gonna put some links in the chat of some people that do this, that always promoted my channel, so I want to promote them. First one is Califield Lives from Bakersfield, and the second one is Scott Chasing Reality OSTV. He's live right now in LA somewhere. He's probably downtown. What? Foot pursuit.
35 South Alexandra.
Alert 1, reported Alexandria. We're heading east. Report even still.
Baker says the foot pursuit, 3rd and Alexandria.
8 minutes.
Only on South 45, already 1862.
Should we try going over there?
Roger.
3rd and Alexandria. It'll take us 8 minutes to get over there, though. Alright, let's.
Should be perfect in custody.
Oh, never mind. He's already in custody.
We're going to be on 3rd and Alexandria.
That's just some regular old everyday crime call.
You're not Alexandria.
Okay, it looks like we had the break-in right here.
941, are you clear?
What store is this?
Oh,
do they still got the fucking shit surrounded?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Stussy.
Roger.
It is
25
the Stussy.
T37. Just advise when you're en route.
Stussy.
Team 316, are you clear?
9630 is their location for the PR where they will.
96 standby.
Sworn code 4 and only Eric and Van Nuys, we're not code 6.
28.
Group of 15 men breaking into 6 vehicles.
28.
So there's people breaking into cars, not maybe not the store.
Sounds like that.
So LAPD still. Sorry about that. Well, we got a couple people detained here. Oh, a citizen that says they broke into the. They're trying to break into 15 people trying to break into cars. I wonder if they're trying to break into the Stussy store too. Right in front of the Stussy.
the news?
Stringer. So you're trying to break into your car? Or?
No, they broke into that store right there.
Which one?
Suki, the jean store.
Oh, yeah.
The black, the black.
They didn't break into cars?
No cars, no cars.
Okay. Citizen's bad.
Hammer the store, bad.
They hammered the
15
store.
of that.
Yeah, these guys?
Yeah. Well, they had a bunch of stolen cars.
There was like
cars.
There were like 15 cars or what?
There was a bunch of cars. They took off.
Yeah.
This one got caught. It's the store over there with the black.
What car were they in? A Corolla?
Yeah.
Thank you. So they broke into a store here. Well, you guys going to jail. You're definitely not getting away here. I'm going straight to jail. Yeah, no mercy. Kasubi. You guys familiar with this brand? I'm not. Well, I'm assuming it's right here. It's expensive. Shattered the glass. Thieves. Anybody like thieves? So this is where the 15 vehicles were.
Saw them breaking in. I was like, oh shit.
That's how the slow light works.
Yes,
Yes, sir. You stay at yellow lane. Yeah, it's definitely live. It looks like they didn't get too much. There's still a lot of inventory there. Look, a lot of jeans left.
Whatever you out of the lot that was put up the homework, the smash, do you want us to go in there? Yeah, I have nothing was, only it's just like on the ground. Yeah, just a straight up clothing that was left in. What else? That's it for now. You have a kid hanging on me and then we're going to do one more with this one, just in case I have to name it. Okay, but with the items on.
Keep you posted. Are you still on the clock? Okay, sounds good. Okay, I'll keep you posted.
How you doing? Can you give us any information on what happened?
No, not at this point.
Thank you.
Did you catch them?
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them caught over here. It looks like they didn't take too much.
It was crazy downtown, even with the curfew. Shit's happening.
Yeah, I was there all night.
Yeah.
But then I heard that there was like 15 cars down here, and I thought they were. It was here, in Brea.
Yeah.
Some young guys.
Yeah, of course, they all are.
Yeah.
Dumb fucks.
Yeah, they're all like teenagers. Oh, there's some stuff. They got some stuff. Oh, they're getting ID'd. Yeah, that's their car.
Is that all the stuff they stole?
Probably.
Get out of traffic! Yo! Get out of traffic! You can record, but you gotta get out of traffic. Okay. Alright? On that side.
Now.
On that side.
Now.
On that side.
I'm speaking to you, sir. The west side.
I was being a good boy, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Too many people out here recording.
Please get out of the street.
So basically, all these people are getting ID'd by a witness. So I said they brought them out one by one. Looks like they are getting arrested. We caught one car. I didn't even get good shots of that. I want to get a shot to the product of the shoes and the stuff in the trunk. So if you're just getting here, there was a report. We're by like La Brea and First Street. And those reports of 15 cars, possibly 15 cars rolling down the streets, and they try to break into a jeans store. Which I already forgot the name of it. I think it's Japanese. Kasubi? Was it Kasubi? Oh, I got it on video. You go back, they broke in. They allegedly broke in. These guys are suspected of breaking in. And it looks like they're gonna get arrested. Right now, looks like there was like four people detained. They all look young. 3 guys, 1 woman. And that's their vehicle. Looks like the police pulled out a bunch of shoe boxes. And the trunk was full of stuff. Kasubi. Let's see if the money shot is getting the first time I want to get the product.
No, but I mean, it's like if you go, it's quieter. Right now it's quiet.
There was Officer Hank Schrader. What was that smile about, bro? I don't know. I think they have a witness and they have surveillance footage. So they're putting all their belongings in the bag, so they're going in. They either got ID'd by a witness or they got the surveillance footage, either way. You know what they say? You do the crime, you gotta do the time.
That sounds good.
So,
Yeah.
where are you? Kick?
Yep.
What's your name?
Morjito.
Morjito? Kick? Who are you?
Self-made.
Huh?
Self-made.
Self-made? Okay. Oh, you guys are kick streamers, huh?
Yeah.
I'm too old for kick, bro.
Guys, you're on YouTube, right?
YouTube, yeah. Who are you? You on kick
What's
too?
up, man?
What's up?
Ren. Nice to meet
AXN
you.
News, bro.
What's your name?
AXN News.
AXN
Yeah, I do
News,
YouTube,
alright.
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I've been watching
I love YouTube.
Yeah? You guys been chasing everything in downtown and stuff?
Yeah, we're over there just right now.
Yeah.
Nice
What's
to
up?
meet you, Ozemi.
Ozemi?
Yeah.
Damn, you guys are the whole kick crew here? Join the whole kick crew. Hey, give a shout out to your channels, bro. We got a lot of people watching.
Kick.com, Lord Hito. Check me out.
Lord Hito.
Kick.com/selfmade.
Kick.com/Renz, RENNSZ, or also catch me on Twitch. Renz.
Kick.com/Ozemi. First stream ever. OZEMI.
This is your first stream?
It's first stream ever, bro.
That's a good one.
Hey, shout out AXN News on.
You guys heard what happened to Connor?
Oh, yeah.
That's your homie? That's your homie?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, you
Together
got
last night.
Yeah. Is he alright? Well, I seen him after. He was alright.
Yeah, I've been texting
I offered
him.
him a ride, but he didn't want it.
Say he was gonna come today if it got crazy, but it wasn't that crazy today.
But he didn't look too messed up physically, you know? Like,
That's good.
Hey, thanks for the follows, man. Thanks for the follows. Shout out to
yeah.
you, bro.
Alright, man. I'm gonna get some shots over here. Dude, the kick crew's out here. Got some fresh shoes over here.
You
Yeah, I stream on YouTube. I'm like a streamer/stringer. I submit my footage.
You have Instagram?
YouTube. That's
just
for
YouTube.
AXN News. Yeah, all these guys stream too. They're like a Kick. Kick is like the popular it's live streaming app. They're all young. It's like more for a lot of young people are on it.
I just started the Instagram.
I'm older. I'm on YouTube.
I never even heard of that shit, man.
Kick?
Yeah, I barely heard of Instagram.
Yeah, it's getting bigger. It's big.
Kick, huh?
Yeah, it's called Kick.com.
What about Telegram or whatever?
Telegram? I don't know.
Messaging, man.
This live streaming, like people just live stream their whole
Supposedly
life.
that's where they stream the war in Ukraine. Telegram.
Yeah, there's a lot of platforms.
Palestine shit, like.
What is going on over there now?
They're probably just closing off the street. All right, let me try to get a shot of the product over here, and then we'll get on. I missed the money shot. The money shot is the stuff in the fucking trunk. Yeah, Kick is pretty big. Well, for live streaming, it's only live streaming. You know, it's different from YouTube. At least as far as I know. It's only live streaming, dude. So like, it's a big live streaming platform. Oh, here we go. We can get it from.
Give a shout out to this.
What is it?
LA Nightcrawler.
You're not the LA Nightcrawler. Hey, that's what I put in all my videos. Who is it? That's you?
That is me.
Hey, sign up to LA Nightcrawler on Instagram. That's what I put in the title of my videos every night when I go out.
NIT.
LA NIT Crawler. All right. Keep crawling, dude. You'll see me out here if you're out there. Camera? You have a camera?
I need one.
The zoom comes in clutch, man. The zoom is. You could just get any little. This is pretty good. This is an XA11 Canon. It's pretty good. It's not that much. You can buy one used for like $400 or $500. Not that much. zoom. You probably don't even need that. You can just use like anything with a zoom that's decent. Like a $200 camcorder.
Well, with the camera you got is like it's good, but like those are more geared to actually doing DSLR. So that's different thing. The zooms are different. Like it works a little different. It's
for me, I like the camcorder. I don't want lenses, interchanging lenses.
That's more geared for exactly.
Yeah, and they break.
They're ergonomy of it, like the way you hold it. Like
$3,000 fucking lens, you know, like you break it. I was downtown. I've been covering everything downtown for 3 days. And then I heard on the scanner. All right, it's time to get out of here. I'm trying to get a steady shot. Let's go. All right, man, I'll see you guys, bro. You guys be safe. Take care, bro. Yeah, man, later. Streamer convention here, the whole kit crew. They'll be out with the gift certificates at Red Lobster. Damn, and a gift certificate. Right. Let's see what the scanner's saying now. The survey said you did.
Paul, just very much. 436. Negative, but that's one. 436. Negative, but that's one.
Switch to Central Base for station. B2200, code 46, Frank David, Frank 671.
6W22, show code 4, is going to be abandoned, code 37 only. Sunset Tower. Thank you, ma'am. Southeast stations to Broadway and Golden.
Call 442, show me code 602, for the Alameda. Date, last name, Paul, Adam, David, Ida, Lincoln, Adam. First of Juan. John Union, Adam, Nora. 942, the city, no assignment, background. 601, 180, UV of 9, 30,
any person on the Central Base.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I gotta plug in my devices.
Anybody switch to Central Base. Units on the frequency. Pad is down on the CPs. If you need to run any of those, switch to Central Base. FCC to 2020, 17, 18, 17, and 211 progress is now at 211 GTA in progress. Suspect, male Hispanic, gray shirt, blue jeans, pulled the victim white shirt, blue sweater out of a vehicle. Local incident 106 1822.
13 William, 750, show 750, series clear.
Vehicle's last direction of travel.
We called the number that was on the extension, but we weren't able to make contact with anybody on the line.
Vermont and Franklin Suspect is male Hispanic spraying trash can with unknown substance. Code 2 incident 109, RDID 1141.
1181, Roger.
Possibly male, code 2 111, RD 2019.
You're requesting that Spartan. D20. I went D20.
All right, you guys want to go? Shit.
Incident 340.
I can't go the opposite way because they have the street closed here.
Okay, frequency for 211 GT. Broadway and Colvin. Is it a...
We'll go through Hollywood back into downtown.
Complaining of anxiety. Suspect.
8:17, the PR still has visual of the victim and the suspect still at the location with the vehicle.
Anxiety.
So this is what we kind of, this is what I do on a normal night. This is what I do at night. We just go from call to call on the scanners.
Emergency contact will be responding with the 10-minute ETA to the restaurant.
We film the scenes.
What direction, man? I backed up with the license status is suspended or revoked. 136 Rocket making an additional goes on hold.
It seems like for some reason everything else is quiet. It's also a Tuesday night. Well, Wednesday morning.
Burgundy 29 Kia Sorrento, rear window tint, unknown plate. Incident 108, RD 1517. Switch on Broadway towards
Edward, Nora Edward, 710 the city, female Hispanic, southbound, 503, 200.
Usually Friday and Saturday nights are the action nights.
Again, small morning, CID.
Victim that was being assaulted was last seen on foot on Broadway towards Manchester. The suspect that was assaulted in the store at the location of Broadway Colvin. Suspect is male, unknown, monitor comments, petition is code 114 RD 1211.
News, not the cop.
CNN 415 group 15120 Archwood Street, code 2 incident 92 RD 923.
Coughing because I'm dying. Either I'm dying slowly or I got a medical condition. Fuck. My water went down.
General Land Rick was driving there, Eric. Melrose and Gardner Washing westbound on Melrose, Southwood Eagle, Sea Dark Blue Metallic, BMW convertible, list between 9 Marion. Boulevard Edition, Subject is a female black 50s rated hair, blue black jacket, blue jeans with a brown bag, and a blue bicycle. Posted last thing entering the elevator to exit the property. Edition
Famous Pink's hot dogs. 85 years. 85 years of mediocre hot dogs. Dude, when they open this Voodoo Donut right here. Did this used to be a Chipotle? Voodoo Donuts. Isn't this the place from like Seattle or Portland? Dude, it looks like LA. Got its first Voodoo Donut.
Which way do I go? I'm code 6 at Hollywood Drive.
Oh, it's open 24 hours too. Open almost 24 hours, it says.
31 now 220, 31 now 220. Are you clear from First Street?
Are they expensive? Oh, sure.
39, so code 4 suspect's gonna be Jewish.
I didn't know it was that fancy of a place, dude. I thought it was just some like hole in the wall donut shop.
ATM 17. Can you advise you
Portland
the area? Suspect's gonna be a male Hispanic, approximately 30 to 40 years old, wearing a white t-shirt with waist offense.
6 you're showing around.
This seems, be already up. We're code 6. About 20 minutes from the disperse time.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's pretty damn good.
1966 clear.
381, the RA just arrived at Hollywood Press. 969, 9 Frank, X-ray Nora 969. Information only incident 0117.
We're just gonna cruise around a couple. I don't know. Maybe it's only 12:49. Maybe do another hour.
Sierra for suspect.
Go downtown.
Watching 34 years, wearing a white t-shirt and gray sweat.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think anything else is gonna really happen. You never know. As far as the looting or the protests are done. The looters, they might still be out.
Southwest units, monitor for an open mic. Roger. 1L220, 1L220, come in.
We'll see. Someone said something was happening in Santa Ana.
Let me get a backup for the looting group, Wilshire and Flowers.
121 RD668.
Rowdy group, Wilshire and Flower.
7Z31 Roger.
415 group, Wilshire and Flower.
Unit timed out 415 group 15120 Archwood Street, code 2 incident 92 RD 920.
Hey, thanks everybody for watching, man. Hit the thumbs up, please.
Wilshire and Flower right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Scott's link here.
18X96, Roger. 123, 20. 122. 23, Roger. Thank you.
Links in the chat. Scott should be live.
430, so clear.
Hey,
His channel's OSTV.
Captain's block off.
Chasing Reality. Hold up.
And so far, subject in custody 242, 15 cameras.
He's probably downtown. So I don't know if he's going to go to that call though.
Block off. Captain, block off on Wilshire. Don't let any vehicles out.
And so far, subject in custody 242, 15 cameras.
Oh, so I guess there's a little group. Don't let no vehicles out. Hey, thank you, KB, for that PayPal. If anyone sends a PayPal or a Cash App, I never really... I'll just say like an initial or something.
21 standby.
Make sure you guys leave a note and put your username in the note. I don't like to put people's names out. Unless you're cool with it, but... You probably shouldn't be cool with it. It's better to go by an initial or something. Thank you for that PayPal. Alright, we're gonna go downtown, I guess. Flower and Wilshire.
Oh, yeah, insufficient units, Flower and Wilshire.
90 Roger.
Units responding back up. Downgrade your response to Flower and Wilshire.
Downgrade.
Lock on Colden, east of Broadway on a possible suspect.
Colden and Broadway.
Possibly armed with a rifle.
What?
Possibly armed with a rifle.
They're setting up for an award show.
Back up on Wilshire. Usual code 4, cut dispersed.
Back up on correction Wilshire Park. Winter swing wind.
Timothy, hey, thank you for that super chat. Timothy.
Olympic units ADW in progress. 1511 South St. Andrews, please. 6 male blacks assaulting 1 male Hispanic, light complexion. 3 incident 126 RD 27. 11 South St. Andrews, please. 6 male blacks assaulting 1. Olympic units ADW in progress. 1511 South St. Andrews, please. 6 male blacks assaulting 1 male Hispanic, light complexion. 3 incident 126 RD 27.
South St. Andrews, please.
H1 Ball Lincoln 128 for 2 incident 127. How are you? 1546.
It's South St. Andrews. St. Andrews is around. Let's do it for it's 18 minutes away.
The black Archwood. They were not coming to our call.
92, Roger.
16 results around 23.
Hey, Ice. What is it?
96, Roger.
Leviathan.
14FB, are you clear?
Alright, dude, you get one of the coolest name awards here. Thank you for that super chat. Ice Leviathan. Starring Chuck Liddell. Ice Leviathan. And the remake of Cobra.
We are getting possible 449 suspects right now from 60. Here saw no suspect on their property, then climbing up the fence to a neighbor's property on 6542 Bella Vista Way. No further information from the suspect.
LNC, thank you for that super chat. Linda Whaling, again. Joanne. Was LA calmer tonight? In Seattle, protesters are digging around the federal building. No widespread chaos. And SPD Estate.
Towards Western and 10374 additional.
Yeah. It was calmer tonight than yesterday, for sure. But, there was still like a lot of crowds and them pushing people out. They made a decent amount of arrests.
Hey, Roger.
They broke into this. This is a different though. They came looting over here on La Brea.
2650, so additional on your hit or run misdemeanor.
Downtown.
Social vehicle, black Mercedes.
Looks like the curfew worked.
Lincoln 128, female white blonde hair, gray black jacket.
Emma Marie's PayPal, brother. Stay safe. Thank you very much. Oh no, not Emma. EMS.
Still code 127.
Krish. Like or die. Thank Colorado Live. Thank you. Get your lungs checked out. I just did. I went to a lung specialist. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. It's like a stomach thing, bro. I don't have asthma. I got my lungs checked. I got X-ray, like fucking 5 X-rays, CT scans, all that. I got like Lance Armstrong in his prime type lungs. I just got extra weight on me. Yeah, Timothy, thank you very much. Congrats on 78,000 subs. Damn. Bro, I've gotten like 25,000 subs this month, so thank you guys. I reached 10,000 likes tonight. Thank you, Timothy. Yeah, 78,000? Bro, I just hit 50 like...
2897, 2897, additionally ADW in progress. 1511 South St. Andrews Place, digital.
I think I hit 50 this month.
Male screamers are operating southbound past 1511. He had no further. Correction, believes unhoused person.
That's crazy, man.
Corner, possibly involved. No further.
Yeah,
Incident 120.
the viewership won't always be that. It's not even going to be close to that. I'm sure after all this is done, we'll lose a lot of subs too. But anyways, thank you for subbing. Anyone that's up. Hikomori Gaming, thank you for that super chat. Colorado Light, have them check you for sarskidosis.
From Valley Station to 206 Gilmore Street.
I'm gonna take a picture of that just because I want to know what the hell sarcoidosis is.
Everyone FB 420, Roger. Area. It's in the area 1511 South St. Andrews. 206 Gilmore Street.
Does the reporter in New York play your video on the news? Which one?
That'd 216 Station West Side on 1.
Oh, Agenda Free TV? Is he in New York? I don't even know if he's in New York.
No roads on Island. Lights are on.
I don't know.
Gas station, he's just hanging out.
There's only 3 people I let restream, dude. It's Smoking Scan, Iked Mel, and Agenda Free TV.
20-30 or 2845. Don't wish to meet. PR number 35, he's with you.
Everybody else, anyone could steal it, dude. I can maybe copyright claim somebody. I don't know. I wouldn't do it unless someone's just like constantly restreaming my shit. Because there is sometimes people that restream your shit and like pretend to be you, you know? Or make their whole channel just restreaming you.
4544 Contalvo Street, 4544 Contalvo Street. Female heard screaming in distress. Silver sedan on the license plate last seen speeding away from location. I don't know where that is. Code 138 or 437.
We got an agreement, dude. It's not a lot. But it's more about the promotion, bro. With stuff like this, it's about, like, you know, people. It's not just about money, bro. It's about people bringing subs. People share their audience. They got big platforms. You know what I mean? Like, it benefits everybody.
6 on 1, Gilmore, west of Calhoun.
It's kind of like a little independent media network. You know? I mean, there's no harm, bro. Even in the, you know, when big things happen and I'm there, bro. Someone that gets 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 viewers, you know, like, how much is gaining 1,000 subs worth? You know, it's worth a lot of money. It's hard to gain 1,000 subs.
2097 vehicles to that location, and I'm still here verify the location of the vehicle. 897, I have an additional here on the line stating the suspect vehicle to have the location. It's a white Jeep. The advisor of 4 male occupants inside.
We're going back downtown. We're not gonna have 20,000 viewers, bro. Like, on an average night, I maybe get like between 1,000 and 2,000. Ooh, there's a fire right here. Should we get off? I think it's just an encampment fire. Like somebody probably living between the freeway there and the cut. Here, let's go check it out, bro. We got nothing else going on.
29
1092, additional care by the suspect vehicle parked across the street from 1531 St. Andrews Place.
Roger. Can you ask the PR where the victim is? We're unable to locate the victim.
2897.
Hey, thank you for that super chat. Dexter's Lure Lab.
For the victim and does not wish to step out to meet.
That's where the smoke was? No.
The RP just showed up. Are we still able to...
There's a lot of people that live like on the side of the freeway or in between. On the 101, there's like little spots in between. And then they have fires. But we're just gonna double check. No smoke that way. We got nothing else going on, so we'll just make sure it's not a fire that's building up.
When the RP's there.
And not just the encampment fire.
Olympic and South Lake, W suspect there now, Venison, Westmoreland suspect on male Hispanic, male black on the correction, or male black on a bicycle, or on the male Hispanic, long hair, pink top, black pants, asking for his wallet, threatening to shoot him. No one's been seen. Stand by for additional sculpture. Additional 142.
Oh yeah, it's 1:03 a.m.
On the 808 Craigie View Street, on our constitutional, so attention 144, 1751.
Confirm it's for the Indiana.
Dude, where the hell is that smoke?
1783, Roger.
You think we went back far enough?
From Kenmore and 3rd to Hollywood West with RA29.
Okay, I can smell it, dude. I see the super chats coming in. Thank you guys.
Roger. You guys working anything right now?
I smell a fire.
We're heading to the Beverly and Brea area. Do you have anything else? Our guys are stood up here on the north end. Alright, so we're at Highlands, so drive side.
I smell it.
That's pretty quiet. 631 FB41, 5th and Hill.
Okay, St. Genny's stronger, dude. Where's the fucking smoke?
E3 Roger 56. 5th and Hill with 31 FB41.
You know that a fire doubles in size like every
933.
5 minutes?
And X16 to Jersey.
If you don't get water on a fire,
Switch to Sunblock 4985.
every 5 minutes. Dude.
Was it X5 with no plate?
I don't know. Could have been someone making a little fire for warmth.
We saw that car later cruising around on the road. In the black. Get address to both. 5859, stand by.
I'm gonna go one exit back.
421 East 61st Street, suspect.
I don't think it got bigger. I couldn't see anything.
There is information of 4th Gate area of containment and Tulsa Street.
I think it's getting smaller here.
Medical lines now is true. Beige or khaki shorts, information only is 0149. 66 male Hispanic, 50 years, gray, brown, gray t-shirt, gray pants.
Very light smoke.
Weapon used was a knife. Property taken in a blue iPhone 12. Weapon in custody.
That's by the PI. 36.
No more.
Additional airmail surface at 392 Southbound Avenue. Imperial back. CDC suspects read at least on them. Additional but 320.
There's a lot of people that live. They live right there in these cuts by the freeways.
Parking lot. Suspects are two females possibly fighting with a male in a white vehicle. Group 2 incident 152 or is 392. Correction 397.
Skid Row.
That'll be important on your status.
31 FP41 scope 6 pushing for precautions.
We're gonna go to Skid Row.
31 FP41 Persians, whatever.
5855 will handle.
Back downtown, huh? I know, bro. Thank you guys for those super chats, man. It's like overwhelming the amount of super chats and donations that I'm getting, man.
Roger.
3675. Scale 30, 28, 45. 28 till 3, advance of crime is a felony vandalism. 28 till 3.
Carolina Gal. Thank you for that super chat, Carolina Gal. Colorado Live, Agenda Free TV loves you. Steve Luckner is in Boston. Thank you. Trust me, looking at 500,000 viewers. Thank you. Damn, he got 500,000 live viewers? That's crazy.
111, 30, 2019. 415 now with a knife, Sunset and Beverly.
Any fish, any water, thank you for that super chat. My gas money, thank you. Be safe. Any fish, any water. That's your dub if shit gets real. Alright. Prepaid, huh? Prepaid. Hey, thank you, man. Thanks, everybody.
Possible suspect vehicle, white Jeep, last seen southbound St. Andrews towards Venice, incident 126.
I don't think it's anything big is gonna happen with the looting and the protest stuff. I think that's over, but I mean, every night something, we're out here chasing calls and other stuff happens. Shootings, fires, pursuits, break-ins, standoffs. It's been crazy this month, dude. There's been a bunch of big ass parties. LAPD has broken up. There was that the punk show that got broke up. A thing called Dead City Punk Show. There's a giant party and that shit got all rowdy. It's been busy, bro. It's been kind of crazy in the last month in LA.
Right here on the shooting ground, that was 1393. Please 37, show you're responding from 37 and Hill. Let me get an airship to respond to our location.
Oh, say we got a shooting. Where's this? 37th and Hill.
T9, you're at T9. Come in.
39, code 6 for Mullen, 10 more.
Okay. Black Howard. 24 Queen 4, Roger, follow up to Wilshire.
427-0351.
I should have passed these guys.
37th Hill to 1520 Martin.
So what?
So 6 Hollywood Press.
Oh my god, dude. What did she say? 6 to what?
42.
So 6 Hollywood Press.
Oh my god. Can someone figure out what she said right here? Respond.
37th Hill to 1520 Martin.
1520 Martin.
6 Hollywood Press.
1520 Martin Luther King? I think that's what she said. 1520 MLK. Let's go.
4207. Hamlin.
It's like 8 minutes away.
Units requesting an additional unit. 14207 Hamlin, 9B2 responding.
Alright, we're en route to this shooting call.
20 Roger. Correct, any units that are responding. We have made contact with the driver previously. He was a male Hispanic, approximately 5'9", black sweater, black legs. He's going to be a 38-shooter gang member. At the time, he didn't have anything, but for units to be advised. The suspect is the driver, male 5'9", black sweater, black sweat, 30 gang member, and the areas are down to the left. Really.
Oh, helicopter.
Do you want 13 your status?
113 subject, female Hispanic, 14 years, 5 feet, 150 pounds, brown over black, class wearing.
We're going to a possible shooting in like 5 minutes out.
Subject cover, correction, subject suffers from depression and anxiety.
I think it is a shooting. Air units are down because of the weather. No visibility.
Created due to cab being down, but I will show you clear. But they're now 11525 Town Boulevard. Subject laying down in the first floor hallway in front of the elevator. Male girl wearing a beige jacket, black pants, carrying a black backpack. Code 2 incident 170 and RD 1547.
In the vicinity, any in the vicinity, 1392, requesting a backup. 1520 East Martin King Westport. Is requesting a backup area unit supervisor 1520 East Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. On a shooting suspect.
Okay.
Suspect is being thrown out.
Any direction. Subjects are compliant. Subject vehicle is on the block. BMW, license plate 9, Charlie Henry, Sam 530.
Alright, they got guns on them, thrown out.
On location for the past 3 days and is refusing with PD. Solid 44. Calling a white shoes. This one is 0102.
Roger. 2845 PM, the last floor.
East MO.
009.
Seventeen 23, the EBS stated, the PR called back, advised the suspects is the daughter's friend, one male Hispanic, 22 years. PR does not know how the suspect brought daughter to the location, advised her daughter has been there for the past 3 days. PR refusing to respond to location to meet with PD.
Oh, I don't know.
They requested the officers take her home to Simi Valley.
Fuck. Wrong way.
At about 4th Street.
West, 1520 West MLK is this one. East MLK is this one. When I first punched it in, I just put MLK. It's on the long, opposite side of the freeway.
Here, X16 for some
Oh, man.
Not compliant. No Hispanic, black sweater, black pants, loose hat.
We got a problem though. Not compliant. It's fucking far to the east, dude. There's a
Third and Spring.
When I first heard it, they said 1520 MLK. I don't know. Sometimes they fuck up on the addresses, but they updated it to East MLK. There's a 1520 MLK west behind us where I was going. That one was only like 4 minutes from here, 3 minutes. This one's gonna take a little longer. Well, it's 2 miles.
Alright, dude, we have one unit close. Please put the code 40.
Let's go.
Can you repeat the last word, please?
440 0173.
These lights 10, 9, 8.
East 7, the 6 shots indicated by location.
67. Code 4 information. 6.
Please confirm the 6 shots 37 station information on.
These guys yelling about.
Show me around today, Paul. 44, Roger.
We're en route.
We're going to be clearing the vehicle after 10.
2 miles. Let's see.
13827 is clearing the vehicle.
He said he wasn't complying. We'll see. I think by now they've forced him to comply.
21, are you clear?
He's probably going to be in cuffs by the time we get there.
170 for 21, are you clear?
Even 21, follow up to King Motion Station.
70 for 21, roger.
What's next to a park? Compton Ave and MLK.
Go ahead and circle for security. Status.
Comes back to an expired BMW.
Alright, we're 4 minutes away.
You show from the Fall Center Station. Code 6.
Hey, Julie D, thank you for the super chat.
Go back for battery at 173 at Woodley Avenue. Suspect
Alex Jones.
Currently in the lobby requesting PD to respond. Are you able to respond?
The Alex Jones, dude. Hey, thanks for stopping by, brother. America's under attack. Alex Jones himself.
Roger. Are you close 10 for the equip?
There's a planned opposition.
Yeah, TMB wants some work on line. Lincoln, item Victor 042.
4697.
The helicopter's been around. They've had this plan.
1283, have you arrived?
They've been planning this for 40 years.
Please for check.
Right.
Sorry about that.
3166, center for closures.
Sorry about that. The phone fell down.
Identify only. 83.5, are you clear?
1411, 8 out of 14697, Con 37, 2006 Chevy Silverado, AJ White.
Candy 35, roger. 85.9, 85.9, are you clear?
2 minutes.
1411, you can show code 6 from that vehicle on the boarding King Hawk.
1411, repeat location.
1411, Thornburg and King Hawk.
Why do I not see nothing here?
1411, cuts. There, back up. Roger, Thornburg and King Hawk on code 37. 9 Lincoln, Ida Victor 042, verify your location. And back up. 11 is their vehicle on site. Shows on the follow-up. 293.
Oh, this is a school. There's a shooting suspect called. I think they said I got 4 suspects in custody. Suspected shooting. Suspects. We're not taking it lightly. Damn, the cops are deep.
That's a new ass key, bro. No, I'm saying that one's a new key. That's on money.
Yeah, it's a car and snake. Yeah, we're gonna. It was a radio call, but we're using.
All right, so this is a shooting suspect call. That's why this is a huge response here. I don't know if they were behind him in a car. I guess they were just in the neighborhood or in a car. They weren't chasing him. Alright, so Cossack Charles means like they're known, believed to be armed, so they already knew these guys. They've probably been looking for them. So I don't think there was a shooting today. I think they may be wanted for previous shooting and want to be questioned. Allegedly. Remember, everyone's innocent until proven guilty. They do get the wrong dudes all the time. Look, there's an Impala right here. I thought it was a shooting that just happened, bro. It looks like these guys are known to PD, so they came super deep. Also said that they weren't complying.
Everyone at 523, show me code 6, start right away.
Code 3, call identified.
Well, they don't seem too concerned about it.
6-15, Roger.
What's the direction of the BMW? BMW was...
Well, maybe they're in the wrong car. Sometimes there's like a car.
Los Angeles, we're still southbound tonight.
And the car has a code 6 Charles on it.
And we are through Olympics.
18 no further.
So this says suspects detained after shots reportedly fired from a black sedan. That's according to Citizen. Oh, and firing shots into the air, they say.
Hollywood. To arrive at trace operation 83, identify.
Maybe they're just shooting up in the air. So they don't take it lightly.
495, just about PR. Total incident 0200. 5850, William.
Red. There 2 cars, their vehicle, 9. 9, no,
36 from Pretend, identify.
license 8 John 92158. Sustained custody.
Nothing gang related. Getting pictures of them.
I am a train for inspection, running code 3 for representation to 225 North Union Avenue.
What's up, man? What you doing in the hood, bro? It's dangerous out here.
Yeah, it's boring out there.
You were out all night? Are they gonna? What'd you hear on the scanner on these guys? So according to Citizen, they shot it in the air.
Yeah, air is shooting.
Was this related to the shooting call?
Where's it going?
I don't know. I don't think they found him. This dude's like real happy and laid back, so he seems not worried.
They shot in the air?
They're not worried about. They're taking pictures of him because they for gang file shit.
Yeah, I see. They're too relaxed to be guilty. Yeah, I was already at the shooting one, at the shooting call.
Which one?
The one at that shop. I don't even know what shop it was.
You didn't go to the looting on La Brea?
Nah, that was too far. I was on skates.
Oh yeah? You're on rollerblades?
Yeah.
In downtown?
Yeah. Yeah. And Scott saw me, he's like, bro. You're a skate again?
You had the old school skates, the 4-wheelers?
You know,
I'm gonna head out. Let's head out. I'm gonna head out, bro. You gonna stick around? It's not that big of a call, bro. It's just these dudes are. I think they suspect they're in the gang files. They act like they know him already. You know?
Oh, that's
but this dude's real laid back. Like he's all joking around and shit. So I don't know. I didn't see no gun. And at the end of the day, if they only shot in the air, bro.
No real crime.
Yeah, in Texas, bro, you can shoot in the air. But people do it for breakfast, bro. Just before they have their cereal, they're like, you know what? Fuck, let me just make sure my gun works. Pop, 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 pop. And then the neighbor down the road is like, pop, 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 pop. That's how they wake each other up instead of roosters and shit. You look tired, bro. You look tired?
Been running back and forth for what, 5 days?
Yeah. I'm glad I drove around today, man. On my leg. I got exhausted, bro. I've been doing 8 hours, 10 hours, 7 hours, 6 hours. On foot, and I had like my gears like 30 pounds, 40 pounds.
Yesterday?
Yeah, man. Once you put all this shit in a backpack, like chargers, all that shit. Got a camera, had a camera in there. All the mounts, everything that I needed, backup, batteries. Fuck.
Yeah, it was pretty, it was alright. It wasn't too crazy. Not too many crimes happening.
You want to get a shout out for your channel, Roy?
What's up, chat? Good morning. It's 1:30 in the morning. Oh yeah, so I've been posting pictures on my IMX Witness Instagram. I just do pictures. I'm not like Alien. That's just a lot of work. It takes a lot of work to do that. So again, props to.
It's not for everybody, huh?
No.
Hey, the stills are nice. I wish I had more stills. I wish I had a better camera so I could put more, get better stills of all the shit. I can't do both. I can't film and shoot.
No, especially with that rig.
But the nighttime, because most of my stuff is at night, the footage just sucks. Like if I try to take a still shot, super grainy. Some dude is helping me though. He's got like an AI program where you can like upscale it and get it better.
Yeah, you could denoise it. I mean, there's so many software programs out these days that you can't screw it up.
I don't know, but it looks weird. The AI makes like the faces weird. It fucks up the text.
Yeah. Did you see this shot with the palm trees and them, the lights of the cop cars?
Nah, you're viewing it through a photographer. That's
yeah.
No, it does look cool, bro. It does look cool with the palm trees. We're not out here to make postcards. Yeah.
See, this is where I come in.
Yeah, you make postcards. Postcards and calendars. Let's get out of here, bro. This is not a good name.
Is that a good neighborhood?
Oh, no.
Well, I mean...
It's not a good neighborhood to be hanging out at, bro.
It's just like 30 units.
Alright. Yeah, but the quicker we get out of here, the better.
I mean, it's slow already. We're probably gonna go home.
Yeah? Are you gonna go home?
It's an hour drive to get home.
I'm tired, man.
Yeah, like... I got a mission, dude. And I was just over there at the rowdy crowd ball.
What happened there? A flower on Wilshire?
Yep. They're trying to do it.
In downtown.
They messed up. And all the fire started getting out of there. Reaching out. The cops got there too quick.
What time is it right now? It's barely 1:30? Oh, bro, it's still kind of early.
You think so?
Well, for us, for nightcrawler shit.
Should I wait around a little more? No. Where are you gonna go right now?
We're just downtown. Tacos got right now? Or they close at 2. I don't know.
You won't make it? I'll get an horchata from there.
I'll meet you in downtown somewhere.
Alright.
The Staples Center.
Staples Center?
Yeah.
Oh, that rave spot.
Where's the rave spot?
The one where the rowdy crowd and we under the bridge. Staples Center. I'll see you at
Staples, yeah.
PR is observing through a live monitoring feed. They're not at scene.
And the subject is a female.
The northbound 5 freeway just south of the Hazard Canyon.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here.
No, 220.
Mile 220, roger.
We're gonna follow it, see what happens. Continuing westbound.
Sounds like they're following something.
905, 4615 North Off Street.
There's no curfew in the city, bro. The curfew was only in right there in downtown. A couple blocks only.
6MX108.
A couple blocks just right there in downtown.
Next exit at the 5 freeway, the closest exit.
Roger. Okay, shows flashing. 19X88, Roger.
Everything that's happened the last couple of days, it's all been in downtown pretty much. That I know of. I don't remember anything happening anywhere else in the city. I think I heard a call of like people gathering at the Federal Building in West LA, but I think it was a very small crowd.
Passing on Rialto, suffix premium Hispanic. Monitor comments for additional codes incident to 398 1682. 61 1961. There's an additional call at 15409 Nordoff Street. It's an alarm. It's a code 3 ringer. Incident 225. Is it in your stack?
Go around.
What's this? 6 Roger.
Devonshire Valley traffic monitor the frequency. Devonshire stand by. 26 MX 108. Verify you and 104 are clear from this incident.
108, Roger. CHP
Roger. 17 George 73. Did you have a message?
Code 73, Roger. Can you show me code 6 and code 71 and show me follow up and out to Van Nuys?
10,000 likes. Hey, thank you guys. Fuck.
26 MX04.
I know I got a ton of like messages to get to.
County fires around CHP.
Where's
201657, 20 minutes or so.
FC's around. Personality County fires around CHP.
It's in the valley. Never mind.
Any in the city, personal requesting a better supervisor during and Cohasset, code 3 incident 231 RD 2136. Identify?
All these calls are in the valley.
33. Anyone Roger? I wasn't in perfect.
We got a stolen vehicle on CHP. Gardena PD. In pursuit of a stolen Sienna.
Westbound. Mulberry.
1020 was exiting central off the eastbound 105. Suspect vehicle is a white minivan. Unreported stolen. Original one is 459. As it continues into our area, I'll provide updates no further to the center before the air 0121.
I think they lost it. We'll see.
All Easterly units stay in the area. If you get to the Easterly area, we can get in position.
Central position, the city is on tactical.
We'll see if they find this pursuit.
Insider domestic violence in progress, 849 North Mulberry Avenue, apartment 304, incident 235, RD 705, summit for 41509 Nordoff Street, District Joey.
Hey man, thank you guys for those super chats. Any fish in any water.
Suspect is male Hispanic, 26 years, no shirt, black shorts, and a female Hispanic, 50 to 60 years.
Camera, you got cold. Hey, thank you for that super chat, man. It works for what I do. Trust me, I've been trying to get a better camera upgrade, but everyone uses the Sony XA11, not Sony X, that's the Sony Alpha. But the problem, that is a great camera, but it's like a mirrorless, kind of like a smaller camera, and you're gonna have all kinds of lenses. And the lenses are super expensive. To carry it around to keep it steady, I have to have a cage on it. But those cameras are way better. They're also pretty expensive.
The area 212 on Beloit. 24 Queen 2, 24 Queen 2 coming.
Alright, we're going back downtown. You guys want to see Skid Row?
D2 already 923. Then I say have for going outside identify.
We're gonna. You guys wanted to see Skid Row, right?
Heading westbound on Broadway from 6th Avenue. Information on 242.
We'll go to Skid Row real quick. It's not a good place to see.
Like 44 Roger.
I think all the protests are done, man, for tonight. Last I heard, there was one guy doing stuff. Once everybody left downtown, there was a group that tried to loot a clothing store on La Brea, and they caught a few of them. They caught like 4 people.
From the front door, and there was no suspect.
Well, this is Skid Row. This is part of it, the heart of it.
5824. Roger.
There's a bunch of missions here. All the Skid Row exists here because all of the services are here. The missions, everything, all the services. People can shower, get stuff, get food. So Skid Row's not going anywhere.
On the battery domestic violence. The apartment is on the 3rd floor, apartment 304. Lawrence Street, I'm in trouble. 317 unknown trouble, 7203 South Gramercy Place. Reference location must be on the 1st floor. Motor to comes for additional subtension 247 or 1253. Smoking close with BRT 5, BRT 7, please. They're doing SB60, Roger. Century and Juniper, approximately 30 minutes ago. Approximately rounds heard, no further. Good to incident 249 at 1839. And
This right here is like kind of like. I think they just did a cleanup.
Olympic, Middle Asia wearing all black clothing.
I don't see that many tents.
36 years old, it's close to 10 too far, you're D782.
Like every once in a while they'll come through and they'll clean all the tents away, wash everything down.
Doing a tour or what?
Yeah. People want to see it. People always want to see Skid Row, bro.
The hall is back open.
So all the 123s around.
I've seen it more than enough times, bro. It never changes.
You call 140 when we're out. Repeat location.
It's actually really quiet. Sometimes it's active at night. Like you see a lot of people walking around.
Searching call 440, Roger.
Oh, it's very quiet, and it looks like at least back there they kind of like.
Can you confirm?
They might have done a recent cleanup. But they kind of kick everybody out, and then they get rid of all the trash, and then they like pressure wash the streets. And then it comes back. People bring their tents back like within a week. Within a couple of days, they're already back.
The 71, the PR's friend will be stepping out to let you in.
Oh, we got a little skid row. We're doing burpees and praying to the Lord. It doesn't look that bad today, man. There's nobody out, and I think they might have just cleaned up a lot of the trash that was here. That's the fire station. The fire station from Ghostbusters right there.
Roger, can you put that on my screen, please? Okay.
It's pretty depressing.
93, a better location for towed or unable to locate?
Roger, can you just tell to be canceled, please? We no longer need them.
On street, a screaming woman, springing forth, code 3 and 254 9134.
Is this the springing woman?
1593, Roger. Cancel and tell.
Oh, yeah. This might be the screaming woman right here. They're just screaming at each other.
50, I'm en route to Lincoln Park and Cypress platform to meet SD65.
Springing forth.
50 follow the route. Lincoln Park and Cypress platform. 145. Searching Paul 438.
Yeah, but then it's crazy how it changes. It goes from Skid Row, and then like pretty much at Los Angeles Street it starts changing, and once you come to Spring Street, everything changes over here. You get to Broadway.
the street, walking like that.
So it looks like there's nothing going on in downtown anymore, dude. Downtown is dead.
Music and drinking. Code 256 already, so 2.
All back to normal. Oh, look, the sign right here. Blaine Trump.
Central Station, Spring and 4. Suspects are 3 unknown. Number 1 at Orange and Yellow Construction Desk. Number 2 and 3 wearing black hoodies. They have a crowbar attempting to break into the gate on 79th Street. It's code 257 and already 1251.
Well, it's not a sign, it's like a tag.
West corner, Los Angeles.
Blame
There's
Trump.
additional crowd at Elite Trail in Los Angeles.
There's a crowd?
And already 1251.
Why could there be a crowd right now?
West corner, Los Angeles. First additional crowd at Elite Trail in Los Angeles. I need to ping a unit, possible 459 suspect 20706 Clarendon Street. Suspect jumped the fence and turned the power off to the location.
This is where we were at earlier. This was Pershing Square, where all the police were. When I got out of the car over there in the corner,
Radius 2177.
it's right here in Olive.
Backpack, subject 2, female Hispanic, possible black jacket, and the red backpack. Casing the area. Information only into 258.
It's right here. Oh, it's on that corner over there. Well, I'm interested in this crowd, though.
I got you right now.
Hold up.
13-12-127, taking 5 into custody, Aliso, Los Angeles, 5 Melvin.
Oh, Aliso in Los Angeles, they're arresting people.
261-37-296.
Where is it? Aliso? And Los Angeles.
Yeah, Aliso in LA.
It sounds like they're
on the FD.
Yeah, they're still out there.
FD stated, 293, FD stated, PD still needed.
Five 630 1754.
Is this close to the headquarters? Kind of.
26 calling us at the Soma.
It's by the freeway. Or we'll be there in 2 minutes.
Hill with FB 521.
2 minutes.
Go with the advice, Roger.
Okay, so we still got
1786, 7 cancel, 256, 1786,
we got some die-hard protesters out here, man. I don't think they have any cops over here anymore. Blocking these streets. It's right next to the freeway. This is where the police had shut everything off. So CHP still here on the corner. Media's here.
0163, please.
CHP still right here off the freeway. There must still be a one. We'll see. Little crowd. Still must be a crowd up here.
Argument only.
Any Van Nuys, unit code 30, radio 15030, Ventura Boulevard, the smoke spot, suite number 18. There was a front motion. RP advised cancellation shows on the floor. No suspect seen. RP responding in a gray Mercedes SUV with 25-minute ETA. Incident 264.
Looks like they arrested somebody there at the bus stop.
141.
No, there's no crowd here. They took some people into custody though. Looks like there's a bus stop right here. It looked like they were looking for something that they threw here. For these rocks. These rocks right here. These are the rocks that people were chipping away right here because they're like cemented down. You see these? They were chipping them away, and those are the ones that they were throwing at CHP. Was it right here? The cars that were getting pelted by CHP was on over here. But they were chipping right there, and they were also throwing them over here on this side. But all the cars that got fucked up was on that intersection right there. These guys these are diehards right here, bro. curfew. It's past regular curfew. What did you hear on this? You said he's a...
I don't hear anything.
He's a group. Really group. I was expecting to see like a little crowd. Maybe there was. I don't know. There's just
like 4?
I only seen 2. I see the kid in the shorts. The other guy. Where's the other guys in the back?
In the back unit, the one behind this cop, and then that car over there. I bet you CHP called him.
Oh no, I only see 2 right here on the car. Oh, okay, I see another guy back there. I got 3. 1, 2, 3, a young dude, gray hat. Oh, those are some long shorts. You got a pair of those shorts?
Knock that down, bro.
Those are the swap meet specials. Every swap meet in LA has those.
I think they were just too intoxicated. That would be a good idea to come down here.
I wonder what they were doing, bro. I don't think they were protesting out here. They said 415 groups.
That's it. They're probably talking shit to CHP.
Maybe. Maybe they asked them to leave because it's a... Unless they were tagging. They could have been tagging them. I thought he was gonna point the gun at him. He's posing for pictures, bro. Scott! I'll be right back. That's why I didn't go over there right away. What was this? A 415 group? There's like 3. You said you see 4? I only see 3. 3 kids. Yeah, they were looking for something over there.
Probably spray paint.
Yeah, it says fuck ice on the bus stop, but it says fuck ice everywhere. Go see if you smell fresh spray paint. I was expecting to see like a little crowd, you know, like maybe the last or maybe even a little takeover or something. Nothing? Yeah, normally I would think like, oh, maybe they tagged that or something. No, right now. The whole city says fuck ice. Actually, I should do a stream just counting all the fuck ices in downtown. Any cops up there?
5 locals.
You know, if you come to LA, there's a you can go up here to the top of City Hall. Definitely, if you come to LA or you're never been downtown, or you didn't know, you take the elevator down there. You gotta give them an ID. You take one elevator to almost the top, and then you take another little elevator, and you can go right there to this observation deck right there where those pillars are. You get in there too. There's like a bunch of paintings of all LA mayors there. And the history of LA, and then there's like the Tom Bradley Hall. They used to do like their press events there. In the Tom Bradley days, and right there is outside. It wraps around, so it's like a balcony all the way that wraps around the whole thing. It's pretty cool. You can see the whole city, bro. You can see Dodger City. You can see the beach. Are you still live or no?
Yeah. Dude, your place is clean. It just gets rough.
Looks cool.
Not as cool as the last one.
You've been dead, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty much.
You think it's over, or you think tomorrow?
Tomorrow they'll go back out during the day, but the nighttime stuff is slowly. But they'll be back out during the day.
I think it depends what they do. Like if they ramp out more raids, if they do like a big raid or something, and something happens that shit can set it off too. You know, like
the fact that they were in Oxnard today. Did you see that?
I don't know.
Dude, they were in the fucking fields of Oxnard.
You guys might be on camera.
Dude, they were in the fields of Oxnard running after the
who?
Bad guys. Running after.
They did a raid on the fields.
That's what I saw in Oxnard. Yeah.
That's crazy. Who's gonna pick the fruits?
Right?
Prisoners. Maybe that's their plan. They turn them into prisoners. They get the labor even cheaper.
The fact that they did Oxnard and the fact that they did Home Depots, man, that tells you. That tells you. And the factories, you know.
Yeah, but they're saying that they're only doing people with serious criminal records.
But how do you know?
I know, but
criminal records.
What have you heard? Who have they actually got though?
How do you know?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. How do you check?
Like when you go to a Home Depot, you don't know that guy has a record.
Well, that too. People are getting rounded up, but they're trying to sell it like they're just getting the people that are wanted for serious stuff.
I've seen this before, where people get rounded up. I've seen it somewhere before, like in movies and stuff. Dude, I'm here because of people being rounded up. Yup. Been here since probably like 2 months. I haven't been here. And then I started seeing this. I'm like, I gotta go. This is part of research. Dude, the car fire, all the exits were blocked. I would have got to it, but there was none. It was just somebody's car sitting there. Oh, on Central? It's just right there. Right on the other side of the parking garage right there. Like 20 minutes ago.
Well, you can see our shadows over there on the sign.
Right there, yeah.
Look, that's us, dude. Say hi. Wave your hand in the air, dude. Wave them side to side if you just don't care. Hey, chat. What's up? Hey, Scott, you're making me look short and fat.
Do this. Now you're taller?
There you go. There you go. Perspective, dude. We'll go get the phone for the scanner. Rubber bullet. Anybody, you want me to send you this in the mail? Follow me on Instagram, dude. You can get your own fucking riot bullet. Bro, what did they shoot at the windows last night? Oh, urine. Bro, you know how many urine bottles I've seen?
You know why you see more now?
Because dudes are throwing them at the cops.
Nah, not just that, but do you know why you see more in general?
Why? Amazon drivers?
Amazon, not Uber so much, but Uber Eats, delivery drivers and stuff like that.
I seen some like on the ledges of the freeways here. They were throwing them at the cops.
That I can understand.
I never seen somebody throw it at the cop, but I assume they did.
I almost feel like that's not pee, that's something else, but gasoline? That's like healthy piss or something. That's
Open it.
That's nope.
Open it.
Nope. That's
gas?
super yellow though.
Will gas burn through plastic? No, right?
That's super.
Maybe just cooking oil.
Super yellow. Yeah. That looks like cooking oil.
Open it.
They're
dehydrated.
Open it, bro. Put your fingerprints all over it.
I bet you that's not piss.
Probably mazola.
O mazola no está sola. Oh shit.
Who's this guy? Oh, okay.
Timer van. Coming to get him.
Be quiet.
That's how they're gonna transport.
Fuck your ass up like a looter in a riot. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're getting the VIP treatment. You get your own personal van. First class.
The most action I've had tonight is I just chased a coyote all through Chinatown. It's the most action I've had. Here comes the news. Yeah, they're pulling in front of you, Joe.
Yeah. Bro, it's so slow that there's gonna be a news story right here. One arrest. Well, actually, probably three or four guys. Cops are bored. The freeway exits are still closed here. It's gonna be a paddy wagon.
Five 859, Roger.
Property. Roger, thank you.
Dude, what they found on there? That's a lot of units, bro.
I think they just have so many cops around. They want something to do, want someone to arrest. They're trying to make sure it doesn't get out of. Yeah, I see when they were chipping them during. Yeah. Those are the ones that were throwing at the CHP cars.
Yeah, right here.
I seen dudes in fucking like.
All that's fresh. All that is fresh. Fresh
Oh
fresh,
shit!
fresh.
I didn't notice that all those
This
were
right
gone.
here's what it used to look like. All that's fresh.
That's crazy. They did it like in a row. I thought they were just doing random. Look, so all this over here was full of rocks. I was wondering where they were getting all this concrete from, dude. I thought it was like a broken curb somewhere. They broke a curb. There's all this. All that to like this big stone. This little missing part. It was all full of these rocks here. And they were chipping away. That's what they were throwing at the CHP cars and the high ground on them. Are they taking them to the van yet?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, I'm missing them.
We're good with the pat down, nothing on, anything in the bag. No, there's no I got a property copy there. Oh, 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, no, what? Try not to lean too much on those cuffs in the back, they will tighten up if you
Where's the evidence bag? You see?
That was his personal. Oh, it was his personal items. That clear one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's personal. Looks like they have at least 2 more.
I seen 3. This guy said there was 4.
I see one there.
Why did they get arrested though? What do you think?
We'll ask them when they're here.
You yeah? What happened?
Were there more than 3?
I only counted 3. Someone said there was 4. Do you know exactly what they did?
Broke curfew.
That's it?
But they're minors as well.
Okay.
So gotta blur their faces.
for curfew. Coming for the other 4 months. Did he?
No.
I'm sorry?
These are all breaking curfew.
Thank you.
And there's another one that's
Allegedly curfew. I guess the curfew. This side of the freeway is the curfew zone. How long did the curfew go
It goes
to?
all the way up until like up until like Dodger Stadium.
Oh, it went that way? I thought it cut off here at the 101. Oh, at the 5.
Yeah. Up until Chinatown was part of it.
I was confused. I thought it was right here, the 101 and the 5 up here. It went all the way to Dodger Stadium. What time did the curfew expire? Like at night? Does it? Sun up?
Channel 40 for this occurrence.
But I couldn't lift the upper body strength, so I failed that and can't pass without that. But like,
616, contact shows indicated, verify your location.
Didn't make it over higher than
Latest 9023 responding code 3 for Van Nuys Station to 18423, correction 14823 Gilmore Street.
Chanel areas, this is a mobilization broadcast into unusual occurrence in the city of Los Angeles. All offices operations personnel watch and beyond.
I think this might be minor curfews. There being minors in our curfew zone.
Next with the finger 14535 Ventura Boulevard at the business. It's 311.
Visual occurrence in the city of Los Angeles. All offices operation personnel watch A&B. Mobilization status. All technical frequencies are restricted except for West Protect and Channel 40 for this occurrence. 316, come in.
He got his own van. That VIP treatment, bro. Huh?
He gets comfortable seating.
They're taking a Van Nuys.
Oh, LA in one picture. Palm trees, LAPD, and somebody getting arrested.
Appears better. Let the suspect in. The victim can be heard screaming. Incident 1310.
He's over there.
415 lady. Get out of here.
This is the most action.
I know. It's like I want to get out of here, but I know there's nothing else going on.
I mean, look at this, dude. Like, when do you see somebody so many?
Tuesday night?
Yeah.
A pursuit, CHP pursuit, maybe?
135
It's 2:24 a.m.
Yeah, it's Dunzo.
I don't know, but sometimes on the week, bro, there'll be fires, there'll be pursuits, there'll be all kinds of shit, shootings. But it just seems like the whole rest of the city is dead because of this.
Yeah.
You know why? Because probably all the people that would have done shit somewhere else came down here. They're all tired. They're pooped. What's that? Rubber bullet?
I've never seen this one.
Why is that one dark? I've only seen the blue ones that look like that.
Dude, that one. That one will hurt.
Throw it at my back and I want to see how hard it hurts. No, I'm just kidding.
It's fun, dude.
Here, let me throw it at you. Oh damn, it's pretty heavy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That one's different.
This one's heavier.
Different.
I have the blue one.
Yeah,
oh, this is the one that fucking broke the window over there then.
Yeah, that one's different.
This one weighs like a couple ounces, bro. The other ones weigh nothing. Watch, wait it.
Keep that one.
The
too.
blue one?
Or one don't. One of you guys keep it. If not, I will.
You want
I have
it?
one in my
You keep
pocket
it.
of forgot what pocket it is. But pocket of my jacket from like 2 or 3 years ago. I think from the Floyd.
I have the one that hit me
one,
when
dude, that's a good one.
that I got hit in the knee. That one's extra heavy, bro.
That one is not messing around.
That one's for the riots.
The other one was
the blue ones are lighter, bro. The blue ones are like 1/4 the weight. That one has
was
no
like
weight.
a sponge. That's rubber.
Yeah. Not only is the rubber stronger, it's just heavy.
It's plastic, dude.
Maybe it's the rubber that's just way heavier.
Yeah, the other ones are foam. The blue ones are foam.
Are they?
This is like
It's rubber.
Like rubber.
They're rubber bullets.
There's also one of the things too is grab both and ask them. They'll be happy to tell you.
Those Van Nuys though.
So just ask them. They'll be happy to tell you. But what is that? Is that the 40 caliber? 40 millimeter? 40 caliber?
This is probably gonna be from CHP.
Are you looking for souvenirs? I should have grabbed some.
Dude, that's a good one right there.
A lot of people showed me some that didn't explode, like the tear gas and shit.
Indicator 9 Henry Mary 564.
It's like finding an arrowhead. It's an LA arrowhead. It's like we should bury it, bro. Put the date inscribed, dude. The Great Riot of 2025. The minor riot. It's a minor riot. It's not a big riot. Minor. The baby riot of 2025. Scribe it in, bury it somewhere, dude. They'll find it.
I finally hit 1,000 followers on Instagram. I was excited. That was a milestone for me.
Nice. Tonight?
Yeah. Yes. Like this weekend. No, 2 days ago.
Shiesty.
I was gonna do the 1,000 balloon thing, you know?
What is that when you set off 1,000 balloons?
Hey, I started my night over at the Denny's. Opened my car, got everything all ready. Partway through the night, I was like, where are my glasses? So I go back to the Denny's lot. Caltrans is parked there. I'm like, well, if they're there, I'm pretty sure they got ran over. So I start checking. Caltrans guy's like, what you looking for? I'm like, glasses? He's like, got them back.
Nice.
Got them back. Oh, wow. Old man fart. Brain fart. I'm like, where are they at?
Glasses are expensive, huh? Like prescription? A couple $100 bucks?
Yeah, even when they don't work anymore, they still work enough.
Yeah.
I need a new subscription, but
I need I feel left out. I need glasses. Are those real glasses, prescription, or just to like hide your identity?
No, bro, I can't see it. Like I can't. Like obviously, I know what it says on the LAPD car, the server protect. But without my glasses, I can't see that.
It's too blurry.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here, man. Oh, your battery just died.
I think so, something like that.
Maybe, unless it just you hit something by accident. Standing around here for too long. Are you gonna go home?
Yeah,
You're gonna stay here for the. They're just gonna put him in the car.
It's still early. They might be looking for another van.
I might stick around for a little bit.
Is that guy?
I got.
It's what? It's only like 1:30, 2 o'clock. It's still early, right?
It's 2:30.
2:30.
Exactly. Keep that artifact, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna sign it.
You should come back tomorrow and start looking for him. Yeah, I'll see you guys. Oh my God. Sorry about that. There's really nothing going on now.
Supervisor, 580 Wall Street.
We'll see what happens tomorrow and the days after.
5'9", 5'10", wearing a white tank top, dark pants, and he should be shoeless. Most of his shoes were flying off.
We're over to 876, 8 Victor.
Incident 330.
22 hours. Semi, additional comment at 226. The boyfriend is now taking care of
We have to reverse out of here or get shot.
73 Roger, can you have the PR buzzers there?
I am driving an Amazon van, dude. That's why it's beeping like that. I'm just kidding, dude. I drive a post office truck. All right, man. I can't really roll down the window. Get stuff.
I'll see you Friday.
Are you coming out Friday?
Yeah.
What's today, Tuesday? Yeah, Friday. I'll probably be out before Friday.
I'll probably come out tomorrow if it gets good.
If anything happens, I'll be out tomorrow, Thursday.
Right.
I'll see you.
I'll DM you.
Yeah, send me a message if
Alright, I did.
you hear anything.
Alright.
Later.
Check your IG.
There's like 1,000 right now. What?
Running for 14952 Gilmore. Confirm that you don't want Pedro's and Victory.
Yeah, we don't know if there's gonna be something tomorrow, but the summer's gonna be active. This is not gonna. I don't know. Who knows? I can't predict the future. I don't think it's gonna end right away. Like, it might calm down a little bit, but like I said, anything could make it blow up again, dude. If they can't hear us, they won't fear us. Dude, that almost sounds like a Biggie Smalls lyrically. Too dangerous. If they can't fear us, they can't. If they can't fear us, no, they can't hear us. They won't fear us. So dangerous. Smoked angel dust. Yeah, so graffiti cleanup is not yet started. La Plaza. These old ass buildings, dude. These are some of the oldest buildings in LA. This is where that girl got ran over by the bicyclist right here. Right here in this bike lane right here.
11919 Road Street. Domestic violence involved. Suspect male is 24 years old.
Alvera Street is right there.
No weapons involved. Still code 331
¿Qué evaluaciones están by Express?
Project 13 is requesting an additional unit as supervisor, 1132 North Wilmington Boulevard.
Alright, let me catch up.
Show me around.
175824.
Darius, thank you for the Cash App. Also, Lynn, thank you for YouTube. Lynn P, thank you for the Cash App.
517-506. Figure it out.
Protect people, not property.
Get those units so go ahead and get them.
All units, West LA is going to be in pursuit. Going to be north of Lancashire. How many more units? Over 100.
We got a pursuit out the valley.
9L30 is requesting 3 more additional units for the perimeter. They're going to be entering the east from Coinga.
483, are you clear? In the area.
Yes, ADW suspect in now, Washington and Olive at the McDonald's. Suspect male, black, gray shirt, broke windows at the location with the helmet for employees. His code 3 is 19221.
Washington and Olive.
At the Viagra Market, suspects are crushing suspect vehicles of gray sedan, white.
Did she say Viagra Market?
5 males running in and out of the store. Code 2 incident 344. Already suspect vehicles of gray sedan, white.
Viagra Market or Viagra Market?
Male, black, gray shirt.
We got somebody breaking windows.
Suspect in now, Washington and Olive at the McDonald's. Suspect male, black, gray shirt, broke windows at the location with the hammer threatening employees. His code 3 incident 341 on 3221. Any new unit?
Alright, we got a madman with the hammer.
19 over 9 suspects are now Whittier and Arena at the Viagra Market. Suspects are crushing suspect vehicles.
No, she said Viagra.
SUV, black Camry with 5 males running in and out.
The Viagra Market. That sounds like a cool name for a website, though, for fucking ED pills, bro.
3 more additional units for the perimeter. Copy, flip 2 on your 7.
Welcome to ViagraMarket.com. We got it all. Viagra, Yeah, look. Look, these all the news. Look, all the news vans or SUVs. They're gonna do their reports because this is where it all went down. This is the federal metro federal holding center. Look at all this tagging, dude.
6, show me back. 46, roger. Mark this 2, roger.
Damn, look at all this other tagging. Look, someone did a whole throw up, dude. Fuck ice. White fill, black outline with a shadow.
The suspect is a male Hispanic.
Alright, we're going to this guy with the hammer over on Washington.
Any air unit coming out, calling like frequency. Whittier and Lorraine for 409, suspect there now.
To a man with the hammer, everything is a...
Last name running into the property of 14952 Gilmore Street.
Suspects just left on Whittier and Lorena. Suspect vehicle is a gray sedan and the black Camry, last seen driving on Whittier towards downtown LA. Other suspect vehicle is a white Equinox, last seen driving down Whittier.
House at that address.
Whittier where the girls are prettier, huh?
Code 6 reported on FB 423.
East.
Okay, 24 roger.
No more.
We're in 349. Can you just advise responding to the entrance is going to be on the Figueroa side and from the units responding to 11919 South Figueroa Street. The entrance is on the Figueroa side, 5th floor.
You didn't know that the Matrix was just about Viagra?
This is the request of the Ventura County Sheriff, and he found a gypsy.
They want this.
You gotta look real deep.
So one suspect we took over for Ventura County Sheriff, they advised that they made a request and that there was a transport vehicle coming for this gentleman here.
Battery suspect 1456 South Bedford, rapid SS location, code 351 RDA 59.
Alright, I think I missed thanking people for some PayPals.
We're going to be in front of the apartment complex.
5855 Roger.
JT, thank you for the PayPal.
Unit code 6 on the inside, identify.
Get something for your cough. Great show, thank you.
4X5.
I want to say people's names, but... Shit. I know I missed a lot of people, man. Is today the 11th?
Sector 23 is going to be mid-block on Gilmore between Columbus and Kessler.
Hold on, let me focus on getting to this dude.
59 Roger.
Okay, 250071.
Reckless drivers, 403 East Proctor Street, multiple vehicles doing donuts at the intersection, code 00352 RD 518.
50 around.
Make sure we get to this dude with the hammer, broke some windows, threatening employees.
Information only on that. Reckless driver, last evening, westbound, light fell from Zolpier, blacked out.
I'll be there 2 minutes.
Okay, roger.
Respond to the CP. Available for 9:30.
Anybody sitting there watching all of the McDonald's, Hispanic, male, black, 6 foot, all gray clothing, all in the hand, broken windows to the business, outstanding in Washington and Flowers, go 341, do 190. Searching call 140, incident 0354.
Washington and Flower.
Central unit for the code 3 call, identify.
Where does that cross to?
Where's the, Comiston apartment 503. To me. To Washington and Olive. What's that feeling? Since I've been 39 years and I'm holding code 355 8904. Sure. Well, situation we call that Washington and Olive. Well, 220, roger. Roger.
Where did it happen? At McDonald's?
43, 543, code 6, Washington and Olive. BRT7, 31 BRT7 coming.
He broke the window over here, McDonald's, but he's on
610-845 Rainbow on 450 man.
Flower in Washington. Alright, we'll go back to the
9030 for 921. Do you need a talk for this?
scene of the crime, but the dude's over here. At least the last reported sighting.
9030, stand by. 9030, are you incident commander?
9030, roger, I'll be the IC.
Uh-oh. Might be that dude on the corner right there.
9030, incident commander. Go to 361 RD 1394.
Does that dude fit the description?
The subject is standing at Washington and Flower. The PO was at the drive-thru at the McDonald's. Suspect is a male, black, wearing a gray shirt.
Gray shirt? He's wearing
a
jacket.
4071, no supervisor assigned. Do you need one?
Let's go.
Any Olive supervisor, me 4071, Whittier and Lorena.
Oh, this guy's got a backpack and a hoodie on.
4071, 4040.
On X43, you can show up before. Suspect's gonna be GOA. Bound for no light top running into the El Pollo Loco, Sepulveda north of Victory.
Oh, two-way disperse at the location.
He's showing a follow back scene on my crude incident, Highland Park platform.
Everyone has 350 follow-up at St. Helens.
I don't know.
Park platform.
This guy's not wearing a gray shirt. He's wearing a hoodie and a... Oh, is it this dude in the gas station?
8036, 836 coming.
That's not that guy.
836.
Contact the watch commander.
He's gone.
Valley Bureau, Tech 1, Channel 41. Valley
Disappeared
Bureau,
into the
Channel
night.
41.
I thought that cop car, that was like an unmarked no siren cop car. I thought they were going to pull this guy over. This guy's got a hoodie and a backpack. Not a gray shirt.
And the employees do not want to press charges. Morning 1054 dinner. Morning 10 sufficient town market. Victim is a male 32 years not up to upon by unknown suspect. Code 363 RD 1211. 77 units and identified. Adam 95, have to go for.
Let's go see what they did. Let's go see what he did. McDonald's.
Look for your 450 man.
Dude, it's just super quiet tonight because of all the shit that happened today.
869 Roger.
Normally it's, even though it's slow, like on a Tuesday night, it's not like this quiet on the scanner.
471, can I get a clear frequency for crime broadcast?
Calling back standby. 471, go ahead.
I think people know too that there's just so many cops around there. Like, nah, there's too many cops on standby for anything right now.
Camry, no further description. One Euro model white Audi SUV, no further description. And one gray vehicle, no further description. Last seen traveling westbound on Whittier from Lorena. Okay,
Emma, thank you for the PayPal earlier. Kathleen, Kelly.
Here at the Grove in a white Jeep. Suspect vehicle was last seen southbound on Fairfax. Vehicle was a Ford Edge 9 Nora. Adam Henry 6839 Nora. Adam Henry
Andrew.
63. The sticker on the back windshield. Suspects followed here and brandished a gun. It's close to incident 369 9723.
Oh, yes. Good Tax 1, Channel 41 is restricted for vandalize. Refrain from broadcasting on the Valley Bureau, Tac 1, Channel 41. Thanks, sir.
271-337, can you rebroadcast?
Oh, the cops are in here looking for some damage. They just left.
Arlington, 707 supervisor to respond with 12 George 32, come in. And 12 George 32, code 7744.
Should we go through the drive-thru just to make sure?
Last seen southbound off Fairfax. Suspect vehicle was a Edge Ford 9 Nora. Adam Henry 683. Sticker on the back windshield. Suspect followed PRM.
This is where the cop was. I don't see no broken glass here, dude. Hey, maybe it was a... I don't think it's a fake call because... maybe he just didn't break the glass because the cops are still circling trying to find him. As you can see,
Vehicles last seen westbound on Whittier from Lorena.
they're canvassing the area.
Suspects are served as 10 male Hispanics. No description. Information from NSEN 344.
Any Pacific Canada 415 man 11173 chart off road apartment.
You know what? It's so slow. And I have an 8. We're going to do a drive-through. Pit stop real quick. Even though I don't even like McDonald's.
14827, Roger. 181, Roger.
Tacos Gavilan is closed.
Corridor.
41 of BRC Sun, called out to a closer.
What's up with these McCrispy strips, dude? Are they good? Oh, he might have broke the menu, bro. Everyone, oh no. Every McDonald's I go to, bro, like these get broken all the time. Are they even open? Hello? Oh, they got a s'mores McFlurry? Hello?
Code 415, 59 North Kingsley, no evidence of 5150, cancels the road.
I think they're closed.
3353.
Bro, shut up. They need to put like a close sign off or something.
36, 30, cancel incident 342.
7, any mileage 413.
Stop Arlington.
Damn, look at this lettering up here.
97 foot 6, 3710.
R.
PR.
K.
C2977.
What is this right here? They haven't finished the RK.
Essentially unavailable, meets 13 Queen 150, 125 West 4.
Bro, you gotta pay to park in McDonald's here?
7332.
What the fuck? RK. What does this last letter say over here? I don't think they either haven't finished it or... Yeah, they haven't finished it. RK something. RKGV? I don't know. What do you guys want to keep the stream going? I'm willing to stay live, but I don't want to bore you guys with nothing.
West of Main between 3rd and 4th on incident 332 identified.
Up to you guys. If
221?
you want to stay live, we can stay live for a little bit after I get some food.
Roger, that incident currently shows closed. Verify 0040.
I'm good, bro. There's a shitload of viewers, so like, when there's this many viewers,
31 Queen, correction, 13 Queen.
the ad money is good, dude. So I should fucking milk it for as long as I could, but I don't want to milk it for no reason.
Station's MDC. Are you clear?
I'm not even tired, bro. I'm just hungry.
14 FP15 negative paper check.
I didn't get tired today. I didn't walk around, bro.
14 FP15.
The last 3 days were hard, bro.
Is there a code 4 on the Adam Robert Charles 447?
I just don't like having a thumbnail like showing something,
The plate was not
and then people come and they're expecting that something's going on, and it's kind of like clickbait.
Code 4 on the code 37 Central Station.
It's all the looting stuff is over. Alright, let's do real quick. Real quick in and out. We'll see if we can get a pursuit or something from CHP. On the weekends, there's a lot of accidents. You know, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So we go to accidents.
13 Queen 150
The big ones. Oh damn! I can't roll my window. What should we get? Barbecue potato chip. Oops. Dude, what do I get, dude? The T-Pain. Hey, can you give me a second to look at the menu?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Bro, what do I get? The T-Pain munchie meal for $13? T-Pain, dude. How do you think he maintains that physique? This. God damn, that's a lot of food. Bro, what's in that? There's like a breakfast burger and burger tater melt, curly fries, a taco, a cookie, and a Sprite. Oh, damn, dude. You watching from another country? This is why everyone's fat in America, dude. Including me. Chicken and tater melt, bro. What's the fuck? It's chicken sandwich. It's on a croissant. Bacon. Cookie. The greasiest taco you've ever seen in your life.
Roger, routine check. Are you still on 77? 223 West 77.
I'm interested in those barbecue potato chip flavored curly fries.
Annual 3980 suspect as well. Fairfax and 3rd. Code 10 369 9723. What's your further code to call identify?
I don't want that, dude. Ultimate cheeseburger? I used to get those.
Roger, no, thanks.
Alright. Tacos are good when you're drunk at like 3 in the morning. There's like a 50-50 chance you're gonna have to go to the bathroom within 30 minutes. Hello?
Jack in the Box, talking to you?
Oh, you guys serve the breakfast burritos right now?
Sorry?
Never mind. I seen something on the screen.
I can hear you.
Let me get the ultimate cheeseburger.
Would you like that combo?
What's up?
Sorry?
Can I get my own? You think you can hand me up? I look, I got my own food right here. I got my own money there.
Here, bro. What? No, I'm good. You need money?
No, I'm trying to get my own. Yeah.
Here you go.
I'm trying to get
I got you, man. Hey, can I get a... Let me get the ultimate cheeseburger combo. Meat lovers, grande sausage burrito. That shit looks good as fuck. Hello?
Do you want regular or large?
Regular with a large Coke, and let me get curly fries.
Do you want regular fries and large Coke?
Let me get the curly fries, the potato chip ones, the barbecue ones.
Okay.
So ultimate cheeseburger.
Another one?
No. Let me repeat what I want. I want
the ultimate with the barbecue, chili curly fries and large Coke. Anything else?
Not the chili ones, the regular ones, the potato chip ones.
The barbecue?
Yes, the barbecue ones.
Yeah. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. This is tripping, bro. He tried to give me a credit card to pay with him. Hell no. I ain't using your card.
DW suspect disclosed Fairfax and Coaches and 369 ready 723. Cancel the call for 873
I was right on the screen afterwards. She was a little feisty.
No.
853, 7853, have your life.
Let me just have ketchup and hot sauce, one hot sauce.
Okay, 1 second, okay?
Yo, that dude came up and he's like, hey, let me get some lunch. I was like, okay. I was like, I have a couple $1 bill. I'll just give you the money. And I thought he was going to say, like, he was hungry, so I was going to get him something. And then he hands me a credit card. He's like, no, put it on this card. Oh, hell no, bro. I know you found that fucking credit card. I don't know where that shit came from.
FB19, 14 FB17, 14 FB19. Are you clear? 14 FB17 negative.
So he took my donation and also wanted me to use his credit card at the same time. Oh my god, dude, she's making a milkshake. That shit looks so good. Dude, she made some milkshake. Dude, she put some whipped cream on it and a cherry on top. Ooh. This is a shady spot right here, bro. I was gonna drive over by USC. It looked like it was empty and clear.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. I should have got that fucking milkshake. I don't do milkshakes. Hey, the field. Thank you for that Cash App for the fries, bro. Hey man, you guys can stop donating, bro. Like, I've gotten a lot of donations, bro. Thank you guys. Colorado Live. How do I become a paid member? I don't know. I think if you have an... Damn, is it iPhone? When you go to the Super Chat... When you go to Super Chat, it should give you an option to become a member. But if you have, I think, an iPhone, it doesn't show up. So you have to either do it through a computer or an Android phone. Thanks for reminding me. I gotta put a join membership link in the description. Colorado Life, thank you for considering it.
2997 Vermont first.
Oh, that was Califield Day. Thanks, Califield. Mr. Pickles, thank you for the super chat.
Beverly and the Grove Drive.
And I am SKJ Pops, dude. Thank you for the super chat for the sandwich.
31, which unit do you want me to
Sandwich.
advise that the suspect is at Beverly and Grove Drive?
Thank you guys, man.
The victim from the 3rd and Fairfax call they're responding to. The victim will be at Beverly and the Grove Drive.
7821, the victim of your call from incident 369 will be at Beverly and the Grove Drive.
These fries are pretty good. You know what they taste like? Barbecue potato chips. But look, the curly fries aren't. They're like clear. They're not that brown color they usually are. Mary P, thank you for that super chat. I donated because you said not to. Thank you very much. Reverse psychology.
27. The 23 is clear from LA and Elisa.
Reverse psychology gets them every time, dude. Hey, they're pretty good, bro. I think the seasoning is.
Unit received vehicles 403 East Proctor Street. Go do us 352.
They taste just like barbecue potato chips. Or I don't know, dude. What's going on here? Ah, fuck, these are hot.
Okay, 13.
Maybe I got it. I got it.
Unit first supposed to call before it goes out of the division identified.
These are like a different color. This one's all white.
Public information only on a 415 group 1595 West 35th Place. 2 suspects on the front balcony talking loud. Incident 391 3356.
Elon Musk expresses regret after Trump feud.
Unit code 30 Ringer 414 East Washington Boulevard. So this necessary in 392. Unit code 30 Ringer 414 East Washington Boulevard. So this necessary in 392.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, these fries are good.
The Hollywood and possible battery suspects, Sunset and Orange Grove. Water comments for additional code 2393 RD642.
Hey, the free sandwich. Thanks for buying me a free sandwich, dude. Kenzie for New Zealand. This should cover about half curly fry in US.
Previous incident, possible entry code is 1862 pound or pound 1862.
You think? Califield. Hey man, you guys subscribe to a streamer called Califield out of Bakersfield.
Let
me put his links in the chat here.
White shirt, female dark complexion, scroll to incident 395 RD 1980. Incident 393 identified.
Or look it up. It's called Cali, like California, and then Field. Like Bakersfield.
63 on Roger. Advisor logged in as 686.
Califield Lives.
81999.
You can send this off.
Oops. The page isn't available. Why is that? That link doesn't work anymore?
Has on line 331 Roger.
Hold on, let me put a better link. Sorry.
Eyes on you, clear.
Can you send me one of your status?
Yeah, so I was putting bad links in the chat all night.
31 FP 71.
This one works.
1 FP 71 per L90. I'll take your status.
This one works. I just put it in the chat. Blue link. It says youtube.com channel.
31 FP 70. Vernon Station.
Action Vernon Station.
And you want to follow Scott. He was the guy that was filming,
Kitchen knife, cartoons, internet.
filming over there where those kids got arrested. I think he's live right now too. Here's his links in the chat.
345 Roger, you code 7740.
Thank you guys for subbing, dude. Califield always sends people over to my channel, dude. And one of these, probably soon, now that I'm getting better from my cough. Believe it or not, I'm getting better. Oh, I'm going to go stream in Bakersfield, Califield. Maybe after all this is done, dude. Who knows? Stuff might pop off in Bakersfield, too.
15.
Oh, yeah, I heard about the streamers.
Code 6, Speedway, and Catamount.
That was crazy.
Can I get a unit to respond over a location with the car seat for an 18-month-old?
Any RV unit with a car seat for an 18-month-old, respond to 5855 location 1132 North Wilmington Boulevard.
Is it clear to enter 906 76, please?
Always 69, is it clear to enter? 4FD.
Always 69. Yeah, standby.
Engine 33, stand by.
Engine 33, go.
What do you want, Shanna?
This is the Staples. This is where the Lakers play.
Supervisor.
Suspect now, black, white shirt. It's incident 401 RD.
If you guys are familiar with the graffiti towers, these are them right here. This is I'm sure there's a lot of new viewers here. They're not from LA. Hey, you guys type in where you guys are watching from, especially the new viewers. It used to be called Staples Center. They changed the name to Crypto Arena. It's where the Lakers play. Kobe and Shaq. That's where they won their championships. Across the street is this big ass development. It's like 3 towers. It was called Ocean something Plaza. I think it might be one of the most expensive building projects in LA history. And it got caught up. It was getting built by like some Chinese company. And they went bankrupt. They didn't know what to do with it. I thought they were finished. They were just like slow on the construction. I would pass by all the time. But since the towers are up, I'm thinking like it was just taking a while to do the finish work. It turned out that it was like not under construction for a couple of years. And people started finding out, and they had just minimal security. And that's where the taggers came and tagged. They tagged it all up. Like, I guess people started breaking in there in these towers. It was like a whole little city in there. And they were hanging out. And then I guess a couple of graffiti crews got together and tagged on a bunch of the buildings. And I think someone filmed it from across the way and put it on Citizen. And that shit went viral. Kind of viral, you know? And then everybody came, dude. All the fucking taggers. People were coming from other parts of the world to tag on those towers. It was like a big ordeal.
Tagger, Sycamore and Melrose. Sycamore and La Brea. Spray painting on the door.
Talking about taggers, there you go. Sycamore and La Brea.
Coordination, we're to locate. Can the Bureau advise about location? Just 0162.
An 837, Roger.
Blue jeans. Spray painting.
Roger.
So, I just got on the international, pretty much made international news, and then it kind of exposed like what was going on with it. Why was it just sitting there empty for all those years? And like it just got caught up, and that company went bankrupt. It was a Chinese developer, and I don't know if they can't get anybody to buy it or what. Like it's billions of dollars. I think it was like $2.5 billion. Is like the value of it, and it would take like another $2 or $2.5 billion to finish it.
1963, 1963, just on the first 2 minutes off the woman, 8333 Columbus Avenue. If you're no longer has visual suspect and victim last seen on foot on Columbus towards Roscoe, possibly in the shopping center at Roscoe towards
Australia.
Additional 0.01.
Is it daylight? Well, people on the East Coast is probably daylight.
1963
Did Banksy tag on it?
8333 Columbus Avenue.
I don't think so. He would need the world's biggest stencil to stand out there. Bakersfield. Someone's watching from China? China CCP employee there. Las Vegas.
Final 50, show me quick. Final 50, Roger.
Colorado Springs, Russia. You're not watching from Russia.
Enemy on Roscoe and Lewis. Next, Roscoe and Columbus.
1963 is subject possible suspect on Roscoe and Columbus. 711 male and female heard arguing request BDL location code 2 incident 407 9445.
Hey, James and ATX. Hey, thank you for that PayPal. I seen that. Thanks for 10,000 subs. 10,000 people watching.
14535 Ventura Boulevard, incident 3.
I don't know why people are still watching, but thanks for watching. Just leave it open and go to sleep.
Identity is requesting unit to meet with the female for the Banner Express on Roscoe.
Every view is a couple pennies for me. All right. It was too boring, huh? Let's keep it moving. We'll give you the tour downtown.
There's some guy walking eastbound. Correction, westbound. Do you guys stop him by any chance?
You want to see some of the graffiti on the towers? You can see it from the other side. You can see a little bit from here. Can you see up there? So they tagged on all the towers and all the balconies, dude. Every single one.
Have a different unit response to 68. That's a ground.
For units, ADW in progress, 6 male part, 6 male part, 711 front, suspect 2 males, assaulting male black car, black clothing, with broom sticks. This code 3 incident 409 9251. Anyone part getting hit on this class.
It looked like it was going to be a crazy project. See, this is what's crazy about downtown, bro. That Skid Row is just like a few blocks away from here.
Number 19, Sierra, step up to meet.
How many blocks?
Back up there against the supervisor. 14 men with a gun, 68 to figure out.
Another guy with the gun? Alright, you guys want to go to Figueroa?
Figueroa. 6869. No black winter, rain hoodie, black pants.
Alright, fuck the towers.
4-5. Suspect with last name.
To the rear, 446 West 68.
Figueroa is where all the prostitution is. 304 City.
Flower, Figueroa, 68669, suspect is a male, black hooded sweater, black pants, passing out through the rear of 446 West 68.
I don't like to just go by there for no reason, bro.
So is that call from Frankfurt?
We got a call, right?
75 to 875, cancel to 04409, 2845 will handle. All units 2845 responding code 3 for Rampart Station and 6 in Rampart.
Oh, fuck.
Going northbound in the north-south alley. The male black wearing a white t-shirt. We still got him. He's going eastbound, jumping fences. He's going eastbound on 69 to the rear of 451 West 69.
I thought this dude was parked unloading. Oops.
39 Sam Adam David 504.
Pressing David 69 Flower suspect. Possessing a male black white t-shirt. I'm running eastbound, jumping the fences. Eastbound 69 to the rear of 451 West 69th Street. Now eastbound towards Flower.
Is Figueroa a bad neighborhood?
Mike George 23 9 Sam Adam David.
It's a magical place. It is a magical place, bro.
No one, no warrant. 2014 Toyota Utility.
Everything is what you make it, right?
David Adonai Lopez Quilla, 44063 Beach Avenue, apartment D, Lancaster.
Is there more crime? Absolutely, bro. Is it more dangerous in most neighborhoods?
In a vehicle that tried door
yes.
handle, incident 417 332.
But most people don't that live out there. They just go to work and they come back home. They're not just hanging around.
581, have you
hanging around on the street corners all night. It can get dangerous. But most of the stuff that happens, it's crime. It's it's usually someone that people know, you know. It's like people fighting over whatever, money, something. That's why everyone's always scared that they're gonna get fucking killed by some random person. No, you know who's gonna kill you? Somebody in your family, or an ex fucking lover, or ex lover's new fucking lover, or you're messing with somebody's wife or some shit. That's who's gonna kill you. Or even your fucking friend, bro. So you got in a fight, you disagree with a former business partner.
Business Center driver, Raven King, suspect, female, white, 20 years, white shirt, blue jeans, black backpack, hitting vehicles in their hands, and backpack, code 2 incident 422, RD 1782.
Anyone that be 37, anyone that be 3707.
Can you be an innocent fucking victim of crime? Absolutely, bro. But most of the serious shit is people already know, bro. Unless you're gang, you're gang banging or maybe you're showing off too much expensive shit in the wrong place.
6 in the area, 6 in the Rampart.
Alexander reporting 437 West 69. The suspect is possibly to rear that location. There's one property east of it, which would be 433 West 69.
Alright, This is gonna be nothing really. The helicopters are down.
3 units ambulance cutting Whitmer and 6, Whitmer and 6. See the victim at the gas station. Code 3, incident 425.
This is gonna be a perimeter search for a suspect call. It's probably gonna go on for hours. He came out as a guy with a gun.
437 West 69th Street. Rear of the location of one property east of road possible 433 West 69.
They came out as a possible dude. Oh, they found the article, which quote unquote could be a gun.
45 article is in custody.
Article is what they call a weapon, gun. I wish they would just say gun. When you say article, it could be something else.
45 article custody. 45 Roger.
From Abbott, Timmy.
At least this guy was smarter than the laser pointer.
Straight up the dispensary, suspect vehicles, these are color sedan unknown license plate. Last seen cell phone Orlando suspects are 4 or 5 males wearing black hooded sweatshirts going in and out of the property. It's close to 426 3722.
Oh.
Sweater with red, black pants. Code 429 9914.
Not 69th Street. Oh no, this. Mind if I hit you with the 69?
It's gonna be a negative on the suspect. He's not gonna be within the perimeter.
He's in one of these houses here.
Street.
What's crazy in this neighborhood though? Like there's so many people that run into the houses.
Still 30. You can show me incident commander. We're gonna do the CP on Flower, north of 6th Street. If anyone doesn't have a job, response to the CP. And can we also get a tax for this incident?
30 landline to watch commander. 30 landline to watch commander. 18 incident commander. CP is a Flower north of 6th and back up to 77.
So between here and between Figueroa and this neighborhood right here, it's one block and then it's
southbound traffic on Sig at 68.
Where's the freeway right there?
30 landline to
So you ran into one of those houses.
you get to block traffic, Figueroa on 68. Commercial Flower 68. Now 30 call that line. Copy.
It's going to take a long ass time because there's no helicopter.
Domestic violence, St. Clair and Hamlin. Code 2 incident 402 and RD 1524 identified.
Like they're not going to go into that every house right away. Usually it ends up with them calling K9. But I don't know. Maybe they'll go in since they found the article.
285 simplex.
If he was believed to
still simplex for
to still have it on it, I don't think they'd go in without the K9 swap.
Dispensary, code 2 incident 426 RD 722. That's like possibly that contact, so 63 males to that. Information incident 430 RD 933.
We can't go around. They close the street. What do you guys want to do? You want to go back and look at it?
1570, battery, domestic violence, suspects St. Clair and Hamlin.
We have to go all the way around because the street that runs next to the freeway is a one-way street. We'll do one lap real quick and we'll see if
female screaming and a vehicle speeding in unknown direction. Currently, no visual. Code incident 433 RD 1840.
we'll see if for some reason they find him quickly. Or he gives himself up. I really doubt it. I really
Your time 9595057.
These things take time, dude.
15833 will handle.
Hey, Patrick Spinelli, thank you for that super chat. 7 Red 7, thank you for that super chat, sir. Oh, good, sir. Yeah, so this neighborhood is. You guys heard of Figueroa? If you haven't, just Google Figueroa on any platform. See what pops up.
Now 14616 Valerio Street, code 412 and RD905. Possible battery suspect 7042 North.
See what pops up.
429 and RD914.
Sponsored by. What was that name of that thing? Viagra Club? No, Viagra Market. See what Viagra Market. See what pops up.
Check vehicles at dark color sedan, flashing southbound on or 190, Roger. Suspect inside the business. 6 males is code to incident 436 3722.
I'll holler.
You guys up on 30? I'm sorry.
We're up. Yeah, continue northbound Los Angeles. We might have the target vehicle from that. It's going to be a burglaries, I think.
You see that thing right there? It looks like a Mario Brothers. That hole in the wall is like an underground. This is the freeway. So it's like an underground tunnel. It's a pedestrian walkway, so you could go under the tunnel. But you know, such a bad area just gets overrun. So they close it up and they have all those blocks. They made like custom cement blocks to fill it up and patch it off. Oh, they lost them.
Suspects are talking loudly, refusing to leave.
They broke down the perimeter.
Sorry, working on the perimeter. Okay, just to respond to flower number 68 for the briefing.
6707 West 5th Street, call 3 incident 426 3722.
It sounds like they lost them. Without the helicopter, they had them in the wrong address, probably.
45 to disregard.
The helicopter is like the most important tool in LAPD, bro.
Any of the vicinity 7D20 requesting a backup area supervisor, northbound Orlando towards Rosewood, code 6 on a possible 459 suspect.
No, 30.
So you seen those blocks they put them?
Across the Melrose?
Because in LA, there was like underground tunnels that go under the street that they built a long time ago, like in the 40s, 50s, 60s. Tunnels to go into the freeways, pedestrian, but almost none of those are still open to the public. People just start squatting in there, doing drugs.
It's code 6 in here. Code 6, Lucas and 7.
I forgot where there was one. There's one like in Hollywood that they just patched up, like the entrances where you go downstairs. But the tunnel's still there, bro.
The Silver Infinity and on Fountain.
7020 lost a vehicle, Silver Infinity, westbound Fountain. 71, line the inside line.
201 Roger.
What's your platform, please?
Okay, guys, sign up for my other channel.
Yeah, 217
Dude, whenever I have a lot of viewers, I forget to.
34 Lucanson 7th, no evidence of stabbing, only battery.
I forget to promote my own fucking channel.
821, last seen westbound Fountain, just over Infinity.
940, Roger. We're debriefing and they'll be released in the next 5.
1040, Roger.
Here we go. You like history, you like LA, not the bad shit? Sign up for my other channel.
Can you advise what Hollywood shares?
That was my original channel before I started doing it.
Roger.
Well, I used to do everything on that channel, but I started a separate news channel just to. Well, there's not confusion.
Everyone has the 8112 and last 112 now. Any area to come on Wilshire frequency 6707 West 5th Street for a possible correction for 459 suspects here now.
Where's the baby hat, please?
7Z20, do you have a license plate?
We couldn't get close enough.
Water Boulevard, code attention 429 and RD914. Code 3 Ringer 14535 at Tora Boulevard, incident 311 and RD974. 7Z20, do you have any additional description of the vehicle?
So Figueroa starts right here.
Negative. Too far away. The UC's on Trump pretty high.
Yeah, and I play music over there. Sometimes I'll just drive around and play music.
I know my plate.
And go sightseeing. I delete the streams where I play music.
Roger, vehicle is a gray Infiniti G37 4-door auto license.
Alright, so Figueroa starts over here and the whole Fig zone goes all the way pretty much to the 105 freeway. Don't ask me why there's prostitution here, but it's happened. It's been around for a long time. Someone told me it goes back all the way to the 1960s.
Can you get 421's location?
I'm not sure about that though.
31 FB 421.
No trouble 125 East 104th Street. Please to location code 2 and 0447 RD 1822. Roger, show me in room to that location.
31 FB 420, Roger.
I think it has to do with the amount of hotels. Like this area at one point was like a really nice area.
7092, we also brought
Vermont.
the other.
Which is the freeways right here to get into central downtown LA, like back in the days. All these motels are on this strip right here. I think that's the main reason, actually.
Correction to 459 suspects are now 506 South San Vicente, code 20436 3722.
Also because it's always been a poor area. Well, not always since the beginning, but once it turned into a poor area. There's not enough people with the political clout to complain for them to do anything about it.
750, just be advised, we're going to be in the north-south valley, east of San Vicente, and west of Orlando.
Near Soda? East of San Vicente, west of Orlando.
But it gets crazy out on the weekends, especially.
Casting on Devonshire. Still showing code 6 on the incident.
I think they should just legalize it and make like a zone somewhere. Not right here, but further down, like where it's more industrial.
For the West Hollywood Sheriff's, a vehicle possibly might have been abandoned at the valet of 8430 Sunset Boulevard at the Pendry. They do not have unit at and citizens reporting calling it a vehicle abandoned at location.
Oh, it seems pretty dead tonight too. Well, it's Tuesday. I think just all the stuff that's going down downtown.
Any additional Wall Street interest on 1720 8430 Sunset Boulevard identified?
21 en route. Can you verify the address again and do the citizens have a last known direction travel suspect? 1721, no suspect description. The vehicle was left abandoned at the valet of the Pendry, 8430 Sunset Boulevard.
It'd probably be better if they legalized it and made a zone.
2021 Roger.
Clean it up that way, like.
Center drive, Sierra back.
What's crazy is like it goes on day, night, and there is like kids, families that have to like see that shit, you know. I think the adults understand, but the kids, that's gotta be kind of weird.
1781, Roger.
Yeah, but if they made a zone, I don't know. It's always been around. It's never going to go away.
You're responding to the 8430 Sunset?
Roger, man. We're going to be code 6.
1721, Roger.
D10, we're code 6 on Sunset as well.
1710, Roger.
Show me code 6 on that. George 21 on.
And possible EW suspect 1027 Los Angeles Street, suspect found.
But they are trying to. They've been closing a lot of the motels here on the strip. I don't know if the city is renting them or buying them out. I think they're kind of scaring them with like. With arresting them or putting charges on them, and they give them the option to sell it to the city or something. And I think they're selling them, they're buying them to like, you know, get people out of here. They won't be used for what they're used for. And those motels are that's like where a lot of the homeless, the city pays for it. All the people that were living in encampments and RVs.
They're now 17243 Center Court Street in the driveway by the alley entrance. Suspect vehicle like dark color sedan. Unlit model.
There's motels all over the city. The city.
Code 20454 or the 1007.
I think it's the city, unless it's the state. That's why they spend so much money on homelessness. They're putting them in hotels.
Girl Tech 1741 is clearly zone north broadcasting on Valley Girl Tech 1741.
What's the area clear?
We just rear the location.
5 units, but the vehicle's to the rear in that address on contact.
So it keeps going all the way here. Right now, it's dead.
Please responding to the 459 suspect. They're now. Better location is 8.
You come on a Friday, payday, dude. You come Friday, Saturday night. It's packed with cars and packed with girls everywhere. But that shit goes all along the thing, all the way down here.
20 Roger.
From where I told you it started. All of this, bro. It gotta be a few miles. Well, over there it's like 69th Street, right? 69, 60. I don't know what gauge is. 66, 65th maybe. Say it's like 66th Street. From 66, it goes down right here. We're in the hundreds, dude. We're like 105. That's like 50 blocks.
Possible ADW suspect 1020 South Los Angeles Street, unrelated related to
60 something, 108. Pretty much goes up to like right here, is where it ends. The 105. Not 10, the 105 is a highway. So 110. Do the math. 115 minus 65 or rough estimate. That's how many blocks. And you see up here all the signs on the right? You can't, you're not supposed to make a right turn from 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. Right here. It's 113. 11 to 6. Almost every single street says no right turn, so I don't think they did it all at once. I think what they started doing it like in different zones to get people to I guess so they could pull people over if they did it and, you know, give people tickets. They just kept spreading and spreading and spreading all the way down here.
Well, 620, stand by. Sorry, suspect 612.
Can you send me incident 0426?
We got a pursuit. Where's my CHP? Is it not on?
7833, Roger.
So that was it. That's the tour.
The daughter return about being reported missing on Sunday.
Information on 459 suspect just left 1642 Federal Avenue, second half from CHP. Vehicles are dark blue, SUV 9 Tom, Charles County 07, 9 Tom, Charles County 074, occupants no further left. Southbound from Charles County forward. We're seen breaking into vehicles in a possible garage, loading up items. Information 460 to 853.
UB1 Ward, 6-door Adams Ave, 888.
For today, all that thing has died down. All the protests, looting, all that stuff has died down.
143, you can show us.
I don't know how it's gonna. What's happening tomorrow? We don't know. I mean, I don't think it's over as far as like this is gonna be the last of it for a while. It might, I don't know, maybe it might calm down for a bit. There's gonna be something that happens or it's gonna flare up again. I don't know, Trump is calling for fucking arresting Newsom. I just read the headline, but I was like, oh shit. You don't know what's gonna happen, bro. Dude, imagine if that shit happens. That'd be crazy.
23 Rincon Avenue in the neighbor's backyard. Minor comments go to incident 455 301651.
The thing is, I don't think anybody's gonna fight for Newsom, you know? It's not like people are gonna take to the streets. They're like, no, we want Newsom back. How dare you? It'll probably be more like, oh, he did? He shouldn't have, but I don't know. Do they got hair gel in fucking prison?
Repeat your message.
His hair is gonna suffer so much.
Responding code 3 from 6 on Maple to 114 West 6th Street. Cancel incident 429, 9841 will handle.
Like that would be a big deal in the news, you know, like the political news space. As far as the people rallying around the governor. Well, maybe there'll be some old ladies that really love Newsom.
3264 Carter. Stick is not wearing a dark shirt, dark pants, avoiding the house. Information on incident 460. 3187. Multiple suburban hot rally 731 State Canyon Boulevard, 731 State Canyon. Alarm activation covers upstairs bathroom. A resident is home alone. Code 3 is 4708 2103.
Between Spring and Maine for a male, also 25 to 35 years of age. He's suffering from a laceration to the neck. He's not conscious, having difficulty breathing.
Fuck.
Also 25 to 35 years of age.
Yeah, somebody got cut in the neck.
6 feet between Spring and Maine for a male. Also 25 to 35 years of age. He's suffering from a laceration to the neck. He's not conscious, having difficulty breathing.
I would expect so, man. Fuck, he got cut in.
Roger, it's between Spring and Maine, male, 20 to 25.
That's right there in the smack in downtown, bro, where all this shit's happening. 6th and Spring and Maine. It's like going towards, it's kind of by the Cecil Hotel. Damn, there's probably going to be a fatal stabbing here.
Roger.
block traffic on 6th Street. 835 representing units to block traffic 6th through Spring.
Block eastbound traffic at 6th Street.
All IL-220 is requesting units to block eastbound traffic at 6th Spring.
Oh, somebody else up with the canopy.
IL-220 is requesting unit for the canopy. Entrance 230310.
And they already pronounced him dead.
43 Roger. Responding with the canopy, identify.
I don't know. Maybe they just know he's a bad shit.
41.
I don't think the fire department got there.
41 responding with the canopy.
Got there already.
X11 shows around.
1X11 Roger.
B41 shows around.
41 Roger. Beer 25 room on next position.
Alright, we'll be here in like a couple minutes. It sounds like it's a fatal stabbing, dude. Somebody got stabbed in the neck. 6th and Spring, between Spring and Main. What a fucking horrible way to go, man.
Cell 96 on 92. You're the 17 George, it's still on George 1, 2, and 20. 7. Keisha, myself, L140, X5080, and X57, follow the route to 10829 Lowell Street. Roger.
I don't know.
33, standby.
It might just be something on its own.
He's fine, over East Boy 102.
Like a fight or, I don't know, maybe a robbery.
Okay, Kaylin, pop. Parking lot, code 2, incident 472 anyway.
There's a lot of people that roam the streets around there at night.
581, Roger. A21.
That's crazy. Downtown, bro. There's so many. There's been so many deaths in downtown.
East Boy 102.
In the last 2 months. Well, there was one last night on Broadway and 2nd.
05 in process.
No one knows how that person died.
51821.
Alright, so viewer discretion advice here. We're not going to show anything like graphic.
What do they need?
If they don't have the canopy up though. We'll see.
85, can you send us 450?
Roger. $721, there's no need. 7030 is code 6 with 7A21.
He said he was suffering from the wound and he was having trouble. He was having trouble breathing, and then out of nowhere, they requested the canopy really quick. Since the fire department got there. It sounded like the cops were. They were barely calling it in, so I don't think the fire department got here.
730, verify the nature of the request.
They didn't get here that fast.
this investigation.
Alright, they got this shit taped up.
Code 6 on a follow-up at Ranger Station.
Stringers already here.
Station 35, roger.
Stringers are over
No 6 off Hamilton Day.
3 code 6 at King and Crenshaw. Yep.
I guess Scott went home. Oh shit, camera fell. Viewer discretion advised here. Stabbing scene. You done? And they got this sheet on them. What happened? Did you hear what happened? A fight or something?
I don't know if it's a transient because there's all this stuff right there, like on the left. It came out as a ambulance death body in plain view. So I
really?
Like FD had already come over here and found this guy like maybe he had OD'd or something.
Yeah.
And then they got here and they're like, nope, his throat's cut. He's not conscious, not breathing.
FD said that? I thought the police department called that in.
Said,
That's what I heard. I heard
yeah,
cut in the neck and not conscious but barely breathe, trouble breathing. And then like 3 minutes later, they're like in the canopy.
They didn't even try to.
He was gone, huh?
2021 verify you are with the canopy.
You already got one.
Alright, so well, this guy's covered in his sheet. There's gonna be a fatal. A fatal stabbing 6th Street between Spring and Main. It may be a homeless person. There's a bunch of stuff over here. Might be tied to him, I don't know. It could have been. We don't know. It could have been. I don't know. We're not going to speculate. It's a cutting, though. The guy was cut on his neck. You guys heard the call on the way over here. And they said he was having trouble breathing. And they called for a canopy right away. Been pronounced dead here. We don't know how it happened. Man fatally slashed on sidewalk.
possible PFMV suspect 825 West Pacific Coast Highway at Jim's Auto.
Police are responding to a report of a body on the sidewalk. Firefighters and police and responders are on scene. They found a man who was slashed in the neck. He was found unconscious and barely breathing. Canopy, traffic control. So that's it. I don't think it's not. Huh?
On Third.
Third and what? Oh, Broadway and Third?
Is it Broadway?
And second,
Like
yeah,
Spring or
Third.
something? I didn't go to that.
The dude that died, he was on the ground, and they said they were investigating. You know, yeah, I went. It was like a black dude, like in his 50s, a bald guy.
Yeah, he looked beat up, didn't he?
I don't know. I didn't really see him up close. He didn't look that beat up to me. He wasn't bleeding. There was no blood. He had his stuff, like his wallet and his phone was right there next to him. Or they pulled him out of his pants, I guess.
Some of the stations were saying that, or the Daily Mail posted that the riots are turning deadly now.
Really?
Yeah, so they were like putting the narrative.
I don't know. I don't know if the looters got to him. I don't know.
That was our thought too. It was like, oh, this guy like pissed somebody off, you know. And then
I thought that too. It could have happened, but it also could have. He was older. He could have had a heart attack, bro.
Yeah.
He was older. He could have had a heart attack. He could have OD'd. You know. He could have tripped and he was laying face down, like on his forehead, like straight flat, and then they flipped him over. So it almost looked like he just went down, like wow, right on his forehead. Alright, they're about to put up the canopy here. Oh, probably shouldn't zoom in on this. Go far. Poor guy, man. Hopefully he didn't suffer too much, man. It's crazy how many people die on there. Stabbings are not uncommon. Oh. Actually, I've seen somebody get stabbed right there. Someone got shot on that corner. Downtown's an active place. That's because from here, Skid Row's just a couple of blocks. I think they're gonna go try to get the surveillance footage from the building there. Yeah, I don't think this was related to anything that happened earlier. I don't think so, but we don't know. We just know that the police found a guy here with a stab wound to the neck, not moving, not conscious, and barely breathing. And he's been pronounced dead by the fire department now. And they're doing their investigation, investigating a possible murder. Once he did it to himself, it's probably not likely. You're staying out all night?
I was actually getting ready to go home and then I heard this.
It was quiet today, huh?
Compared to yesterday?
Yeah. You think it's gonna ramp up again tomorrow, or?
No, I think the weekend is gonna. There's supposedly a bunch of
raids,
planned protests too on Saturday.
Oh.
But I'm assuming the raids are gonna keep going. I mean, they were in Oxnard this morning.
Scott told me, yeah, that they raided the fucking. Did they raid the fields?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there's video going around of like a guy running through a field and then ICE like chasing after him.
When I hear this, I'm like, I was just here too. It must have happened when I was here.
Probably pretty crowded.
I don't know. We'd have to look up the footage. I didn't see that. There's some graffiti left over here. Some fuck ice graffiti. Oh yeah, I think they broke in here. This is like a clothing store. Oh yeah, they did. And a bong store. Hookah and cigar lounge, vape, smoke shop, and they got fucking jerseys. Yeah, this place got broken into for sure, dude. Got Magic over there. Got a Jordan jersey. No, 33. Who was 33, dude? Pippen. Magic 32 over there, dude. Irvin Magic Johnson.
Is that you?
Oh, what's up? Yeah.
That's been you though. I've been following you all morning.
Really?
What's
Oh,
up?
you didn't know it was me?
I didn't know. I thought it was some other dude. That's cool.
Yeah. Did you watch during the riot or during the protest and all?
I was in there, bro. I was in there like, that was the best shit.
I went to sleep probably around, I don't know, 8 o'clock.
Not today, but the previous day was the best.
I was watching Smoking Scan.
Well, yeah, he shows
Did I
my
say
shit.
that? I know, he does.
smo-
That's where I seen your
Yeah,
shit.
okay, yeah.
I always tell people, I was like, dude, that guy's got all kinds of everyone's stuff on there.
Did you hear any details on what happened right here or no?
Stabbed in the neck.
And I was just here too, like, I swear, like, it must have happened. I was here. I was just cruising around right here, spraying and. What are we at? 6? 6 in spring?
It was 6, yeah. 6 spring, that's Maine.
I was over on like 7th. I was on Hill on 7th. That's Hill right there, right?
That's Maine.
Where's Hill? Back
No, it's that way. Hill is Pershing Square.
He didn't look that beat up. He was a bleeding, he was no blood. He had his stuff.
That sucks, man. Hey, have you noticed that there's been a lot more fucking deaths in downtown lately, or is that just me? Do you come to downtown a lot?
Not too often. Only since I don't know if what do you call it? Since the rioting, that's it.
Oh, okay.
I haven't noticed.
There's been so many fucking deaths, bro.
Homeless deaths?
Yes. Oh, did you hear about the guy on 2nd and Broadway or 3rd and Broadway yesterday? They found a guy dead on the ground.
Oh yeah.
They said they were. Did they say why or no? Because Jason just said that the Daily Mail was like trying to sell it as like the riots turning deadly. But they just found him on the ground, you know?
Yeah, I didn't hear about that. Not that it was because of the riots.
I don't think he got beat up by. It could have happened, but most likely it was either probably an overdose or maybe a medical thing. I seen him. He was down on his forehead, like he went straight down. Where are these guys going? I don't know. Where are they going? They kept going, right? They didn't stop right here. Alright, man, I'll see you.
I wish you had smell-o-vision on there.
Smell-o-vision?
Smell-o-vision.
Oh.
It smells like piss and crap and sewer.
Alright, I'm gonna go chase this. See what's happening. I don't know, I'm gonna see what's happening or else I'm gonna call it a night.
You're not DA.
Oh, yeah.
I know you're not allowed to shake hands, but good stuff, man.
Oh, you've been watching?
Yeah, good stuff.
I gotta watch myself.
No, amazing pictures, man.
Oh, you've been watching?
Yep, good stuff.
Good stuff.
A couple of people have told me, man. Yeah, a couple of people have told me.
Yeah, good stuff.
Someone told me they went to the police station and all the cops were watching, or the fire station too.
Yeah.
I forget that like anybody could watch. It's not just
watching.
I think save the legit stuff.
Thank you.
Really good picture.
It's been crazy. The last couple. You were watching the last couple days?
Not yours, but all the other news.
All the other stuff I've done before. The last couple of days.
I was watching the news at the house, yelling at the TV.
Oh.
My wife's like trying to figure out why am I yelling at the TV.
Yeah, yesterday was insane.
You had like 12,000 people watching it.
At one point, it went like to 25,000 at the peak. Yeah, something like that. All right, man, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, we say
the cops know my face now, bro.
You're in trouble.
I know. Oh shit, dude, I like to remain anonymous out here, bro. Too many people know my name. Now they know my face. Damn it. Nah, that was cool, man. See? People like the independent reporting.
Taco vehicle was last seen leaving Tacos El Gallito. $19X88, are you clear?
Or I'm gonna wake up to some knocking on my door. Open up.
Can you put incident 3672 on my stack for proper discipline?
Yeah, I met a couple cops. I know a lot of them know. But not everyone likes. I don't know. I don't think everybody likes what I do.
Want to head in the direction of that possible vehicle fled.
Your status. Disperse. To respond to the location of the possible getaway driver. Last seen northbound from Taco del Gallito. Vehicle is a charcoal gray Ford Taurus.
Is that where they were going? Tacos and Gallito?
Last seen on unknown directions. That's like a male black wearing a light gray sweater, dark pants, weapon used with a sharp unknown object still outstanding. It's a 463.
Tacos El Gallito.
Supervisor 18844 633 East Imperial Highway.
Where is that, dude? Super Gallito. There's an El Gallito truck.
Yeah, information on 187 occurred 30 minutes ago from a 1-4 west of 6th Street. Suspect last seen on the under direction, male black, wearing a white sweater, dark pants, is at 463.
Okay, so that's the suspect right here.
Oh, Roger.
White sweater.
Northeast unit 415 man 2012.
Male black, white sweater.
9. Suspect male other black shirt, black pants, verticals for additional substitutes at 511 or 1117.
That's the stabbing guy right here. That was the suspect description of this poor guy that died right here.
Coming on Harbor Frequency, Pacific Coast Highway and McCoy for a 4x9 suspect.
He probably took off his sweater by now. It was 30 minutes ago. He could be anywhere, but 30 minutes.
Repeat the drill.
Because they found this guy like this. I don't know how long it took for them to find him. I think people said he was laying on the ground. Someone checked on him and seen that he was stabbed. Yeah, people probably just thought it was a homeless person sleeping on the sidewalk or something. I don't know what led up to it. What was it? This guy's got a white shirt.
19X5, are you clear?
Was he wearing white shorts and white Crocs?
19X500.
The possible getaway driver identified. 637, what kind of new area? 727 Roger.
Yeah, nothing much happened. The rioting, looting, protests. They arrested a dude right here on this corner with the laser pointer.
So, another V3, need to look on finding the unit. 7960-298.
Was a guy shot at outside of what shop? Down here?
1723, Roger.
I'm not sure, man.
To the city of Los Angeles, all official operations, personnel A and B, or
They cut earlier during all that stuff. There was a dude pointing a laser at the cops, and he got caught right here, right on that corner. I didn't get the arrest. I was over here. When I got over there, I guess there was a crowd building up, and I think they just got him out of there really quick. But we heard over the scanner that, oh, here comes ABC News for the stabbing. We're at 79,000 subs, man. Hey, thank you guys for subbing. Thanks to all the viewers, man. And the dude had the laser still on him, so he's like caught red-handed. That's a serious ass fucking charge, bro. Especially in this environment, they're, you know, like, they're not gonna let any fucking serious charges slide. Anyways, this is where the guy was found dead right here last night. Right here to the left. Nobody put any flowers out. Candle. ABC 7, yeah, you can watch ABC 7. Maybe they'll give details. But we already know they're looking for a suspect, a white hoodie. I should say a person of interest, I should say. But we do know that someone died. It happened in downtown. With all the shit that's happening in downtown, it's going to make the news. For those that never seen the graffiti tunnel, dude, who wants to go through the graffiti tunnel? Alright, man, I think we're gonna call it a night, dude. I don't want to drag it on and bore you guys. Everyone, thanks for watching. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Thank you for all the donations. It's a lot overwhelming. There's a ton of messages I got on Instagram. I don't know when I'm gonna respond, dude. I got like, I've been busy. Like, I've been all kinds of like news outlets are sending me messages, so I'm trying to make connections so I can sell footage to them and stuff. Thank you guys, man. Man, I'll be out, bro. If something else happens, I don't know. If it's very light tomorrow, I might take the day off and just get ready for the weekend. Jason said there's like stuff planned on the weekend, so we'll see how that goes. But you never know, bro. You never know what happened. You know how people are. I don't know. They might. I doubt they'll do anything in Ventura over there in Oxnard. But you never know. And anyone I missed, apologize. One more hour? Nah, I don't want to push it, bro. There's nothing going on, bro. So I'd just be boring you guys. Weekends, I push it, bro. Weekends I always push it because there's. I think it's just because of everything that happened out here. It's quiet. Usually I kind of take Mondays and Tuesdays off because they're quiet like this. But usually there's way more. There's way more stuff happening. Not obviously not like protest stuff, but just regular calls.
We're going to be close to female with a gun lean and fixed.
What?
31. We're code 600-515.
Hispanic gray shirt, blue shorts. Use electric.
Main and 6.
Southeast unit 3.
This is right where the stabbing is, bro. It was on between 6th and Spring and 6th and Main. Oh yeah, they're going. Fuck, how do we get around this? guess we go with the cops. Bro, it's right there. Oh, downgrade. It seemed kind of weird that there'd be a guy with a gun right there, bro. All the cops are right there. Alright, maybe he doesn't have the real gun. That's right. That's the next light after where the guy is laying, where the canopy is. The next light is right there, bro. Let's go see. Let's go see. It might be that guy in the white, all white.
Suspect there now, Volunteers of America, 2525 Long Beach Avenue, suspect now by 26.
It's not gonna go crazy because they downgraded the response. I'm not gonna go to bed not knowing what's happening right there. Hey, Green Giant, thank you for becoming a member, and Dan in Japan. Fry it in the pan like spam, man. Thanks for the coverage over the last few days. Brilliant coverage. Thank you. Hey, man, you guys can stop sending super chats, bro. Thank you, guys. I appreciate everybody, man. I appreciate you guys can watch in the future, subscribe, and just be subscribed and hit that little bell and just be a subscriber, bro. Maybe you can't watch overnight when we're out stringing and doing stuff. If there's anything that happens in LA, dude, I've gone to it. Not only I'm going to it, but I've gone to pretty much all the big stuff that's happened in LA in the last couple of years, bro. If you want to see it live, I'll be there, dude. If I'm healthy enough to walk through the fire, I'll walk through the fire, dude. Like the Palisades fire. Oh, Main Street. Shit, we gotta go all the way around. We gotta go all the way around. It's a one-way street here. Peter Griffin got crossed out. Damn, dude. Peter Griffin got crossed out. It's ruthless.
And Pacific Coast Highway, switch to Harbor Simplex.
It's ruthless out here, dude. King, the King Swanee. Keep up the grind. Thank you very much. I think that actually maybe the guy who drew it crossed out his eyes for some reason. It's part of the art. Oh damn. It's a one-way too.
And essentially, after timed out, quick to call goes outside the division. Ambulance ADW just occurred at 690 South Alameda instead of 497 9159. I'll locate no further from PR.
Did we see the Kobe Memorial? I haven't seen it. Well, I've seen pictures of it. But they tagged it. That's the one that they tagged it, and then like Luca paid like the artist $5-6 grand to fix it, and then they messed it up again. I think that's why it's a big deal, bro. When Kobe passed away, there must have been like hundreds. I don't know. I wonder how many Kobe murals went up, dude. For sure, it was like hundreds, over 100, at least, bro. Like, I want to say it might have even been a couple hundred murals all the way across the city. There was one building over there where the Jack in the Box was, where I went to Jack in the Box. That whole building was just all Kobe murals. Kobe and his daughter all the way around. And that people didn't really tag on for a really long time. But now there's like, all that's gone. Most of it. This is the Cecil Hotel right here for people asking. It's not a hotel no more. It's a house for homeless.
Thank you for Roger.
The city rents the rooms for the homeless there. Oh, dude, can I get through here?
Please. Can you do a call back, or can you see if the person was transported by the fire department? I wouldn't be able to locate.
102 Roger, Cecil. Roger.
Alright, let's go check this out. This is going to be the last call of the night here. Wait, what happened right here? Guy got the gun? Damn. Duran's still out here. Either he was going really late or he's starting early. He was probably really late. See, this is the stabbing call right here, the canopy. So that's why I came back, dude. There's a man with a gun call over here. Bad habits hoodie. Okay, so I got one person detained. Sixth in Maine. Well, he doesn't fit the description of the stabbing suspect. Let's see if I can get more information here. Nope. Let's see, is there something in the bag over there? I got his belongings in the bag, so I'm probably gonna take them in. It's too dark over there. Sorry, when I'm zoomed in from far away, it's shaky. One man detained. It looks like he's gonna go in. I see no signs of no gun here. I just cared if it was connected to this guy. This guy's dead over here. He got stabbed. I was thinking maybe it got connected.
Can't pass.
Huh?
Let me guess, we can't go that way?
I don't think so.
Shit.
Well, which way are you going?
I'm trying to get to the red line station though.
Right there? I think if you go through there, you can cut through that parking lot right here. Look.
Yeah, I think I'll just go this way and take a left.
Yeah, you could cut through there. You see that building?
Let me guess, someone died because they have those
Someone
things?
got stabbed, yeah. And this guy was wanted for something else. But look, you can go through this parking lot. I think you can cut through there, where that building is. The beautiful architecture of downtown. Oh, the Santee Loft. These are the Santee Lofts. Look at these lofts. I think these are pretty expensive too. Oh. This guy's not going in quietly. Not going out without a fight. Huh? I don't know. The guy's over here. Put him in the car yet? Said he ain't going out like that. He ain't going out like that. I ain't going out. Alright, let's get out of here. Call it a night. We got him in the car. Damn, motherfuckers are trying to steal a fucking cable here already. Copper thieves? These data lines, this copper. I'm sure someone was trying to get in there for cable. This one got knocked over here. I thought this was from an accident. But... oh yeah, for cable, bro. Look. These motherfuckers, bro. You can't have copper in the city. Surprised they left a couple strands of fucking wire right there, bro. That's like 4.5 cents right there. And a brass padlock, dude. That's fucking another 38 cents. Did they take all the wire, or did someone just run this over? I don't know. That wire looks cut right there. This one right here, look. That one. Fucking copper thieves, man. That's why the bridge has no fucking lights, because of the copper thieves, bro. Like, you gotta lock down fucking... if it's worth over $4 a copper, bro, it's gone. reinforce anything with copper in it, bro. Or we can see if